Jeez, I just remembered to hit the music key. This is the closest I've ever come to being late for something, and I'm only not because I started a little bit before the show we're gonna watch. But I'd like take a shower and set stuff up, and I barely have everything in place. Still, I just need to be here so we can watch something. I'm here. Happy Tuesday, Samantha. Welcome in. My name's RX_Hydro. I just got out of the shower, but I'm quite shiny because I like to moisturize. That's how I look so young at 76. And then normally, right before going live, I just take like a tissue so I'm not shiny for at least 10 minutes at the start. And I didn't do any of that. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. We are here early to watch Gamescom's opening night live. We're going to be doing that with Tino, who is joining me shortly. But how are you? How is your day going? What is up, everybody? It's good to see you. Welcome in Molten, Shiro, Explodaberry. How are all of you? What's going on, Explodaberry, a second time? Hey, Cedars, Windswept, Batadar. What is everyone up to? How's it going, Groovy Doom Guy? Hey, Salmon Row, Midna Potter, Father of Ducks. How are each and every one of you? What's going on? Did I miss anyone? I think I hit everybody. If I missed you, hello, welcome in. Hi, lurkers. Let's get everything set up here. Oh shit, I don't know where Tino's watching. We struggled to make sure that we were on the same video last time. And I want to make sure we're on the same one this time. Because they're live on Twitch and YouTube. It's being streamed both by the Game Awards channel and by Gamescom themselves. Fun fact, if anyone here is deaf or hard of hearing, or knows someone who is, I noticed that on Gamescom's official channel on YouTube, which is Gamescom Global, youtube.com/@gamescom.global, they have both Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025 and Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025 American Sign Language, which is fantastic of them. I feel like I'm seeing that more and more with like live shows and broadcasts, and that's great, obviously. Really lovely. What's up, Thomas? How are you? Let me read some of these messages before Tino hops in here. Oh, he is here. I'm gonna unmute and undeafen now. Hello, Tino. Sorry, I was muted and deafened, as I'm sure you saw. Wait, is Discord using the right mic? Should be now. Can you hear me, Tino?
Howdy.
Hey, how are you?
That's some wild audio for a second.
I really apologize. I reinstalled the driver for my Go XLR last night, and another reason I'm late, Samantha, or later than I meant to be, was because I couldn't hear anything for a while. But I didn't even think about the mic.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Barry. Hey, Shoujo.
Look, I don't want to fight with you this time. We had, last time we watched a show together, what I think most people would call a conversation consisting of just 2 or 3 sentences, but I think of it as an incredible battle of wills. Are you watching on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm watching on Twitch.
And are you watching on Gamescom or the Game Awards?
The Game Awards.
I've got everything wrong here. I was on YouTube with Gamescom, and I had Twitch open, but I had the fucking Gamescom Twitch open. You love Jeff Keighley so much. All right, I'm getting it already.
He's my favorite.
I actually don't totally.
Individually, I know that's a faux pas.
How do I do this? Are you live? Can I say hello to everyone over at Badweed Towers?
I just clicked the button.
Hello, Badweed crew.
I was tricked. I was tricked by the Game Awards. I thought it was gonna be 8 p.m., but no, it's 7 p.m. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's so close, but why is that not it? That's not it either. I swear to God, I had this set up with a perfect capture at one point. Wow.
That's the game that I was actually interested in. It's...
Oh, they'll talk more about it. This is all stuff we'll see. Right?
True. True.
There are a lot of shows going on over the next few days, Samantha. Tino said, very cynically, but I think he's right, it's gonna be a lot of repeats, like maybe new trailers for, but new trailers for games we've already seen announced. There'll probably be some announcements. Currently, this is both of our only plans for what we're gonna watch live on stream. I might do another, but probably not many. Opening Night Live should have a lot of what we're looking forward to. Or at least want to make fun of.
I'm optimistic for tonight's show. For the rest of it, I mean, we know we're seeing Silksong later.
Yeah, I wonder how much we'll see of what's available in the floor demo in trailers. I mean, I wonder if we'll see most of the information in this show or in some show, or if we'll have to wait for, like, you know, shaky video people take over each other's shoulder playing the demo to see what it really has.
And they're gonna keep us waiting until Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Princess and Barry and Whiskey, how y'all doing?
Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm currently editing a crop pixel by pixel because for some reason it was off. You understand that, right? You have such clean overlays and carefully calculated stuff. I assume you use, like, crop filters in OBS, not just hold Alt and drag a line around.
I do.
Thank
I like
you.
my crop filters.
Tino goes the extra mile. Anyone here in my stream who's not following Tino, I always say, and I always mean it, go follow Tino. Do so now.
So kind of you.
I think I'm nearly there. Why do I get that pop-up? Running ad block? Because I'm not on Twitch. Let's go ahead and bring Twitch's audio into this.
My lord.
Tino, thanks for joining me for my stream setup.
You're welcome. I just did mine as well. Wait, I haven't removed the cow. I can't remove the cow. It's there now.
Hell yeah. If you want to see some of my illustration work, go follow Tino. Samantha?
Return to their roots. You shall gather the soul.
Original artwork. 100%.
100%.
Lovingly donated.
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in
Okay, that looks good. I think I finally have it. Woo!
not
Welcome
one
everyone. Hey Caroline.
quiet.
Hello again to everyone overwatching at twitch.tv/badweed.
You can judge my fate.
Thomas, we are watching a live show. Well, right now, this is leading up to it. In 5 minutes, we are watching a live show. For anyone who isn't aware, Gamescom is a long-running games showcase. It used to be E3 was the big announcement day of the year or weekend of the year, and Gamescom was where people could go play demos and see more in-depth, and there were certainly some announcements. That was sort of the rough shape of the year, but obviously E3's been dead a little while now. Gamescom's another place for announcements and still to go play demos on the show floor and stuff. It is the biggest thing apart from the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest. It might be bigger than them. I don't have numbers, but it's usually a pretty big deal.
Just get 3 long months of trailers instead of 1 week.
True. And, you know, everyone's excited that there will be a Silksong demo there, and we'll get some more info about it. Maybe we'll hear something. They said they'll put out big announcements. Apart from that, you told me you were hoping, Tino, that today is when they're going to announce we're done with games, and they're not making anymore, right?
That's my hope. That's my dream.
Yeah.
If I could do that, that would be just absolutely wonderful.
That would make things a lot easier for you, because you'd actually be catching up on your project to play all the games that interest you, you know?
If they keep making games, then it's just an impossible dream. And I like my dreams to be attainable and achievable. So
Exactly.
they just need to stop.
Really, if they could do that, today would be an emotional turning point, a reason to live for you. So fingers crossed, everyone. They're going to say no more games.
Just one more year. That's all they get. They get these trailers and that's it. There's a hard cough. Video James. Simon, how you doing this evening, friend? Ah, it's the realistic bus simulator we've all been waiting for.
I mean, I could get a stream out of it. All right, visuals done a short time ago. I think I just got volumes to where they need to be. I'm almost ready to stream.
But you're already live.
What?
Today's game tool is Euro Truck Sim 2, and
It's really kind of them to give us a video. I feel like it makes it easier.
just started now. In a couple of minutes.
A new American Truck Simulator? I assume this is a trailer for an expansion for it. I think they're settled into American Truck Sim 1 and Euro Truck Sim 2, and they're still releasing content for them, right?
XTC Logistics.
They pop up from time to time.
Let's get it done. Close up.
Because of the tornado, I'm now thinking it's related to the other franchise. Yeah, this one.
Oh, this is a franchise? I don't remember the name. Road Kings.
Not this specific franchise, but it's using the same logo language as SnowRunner.
And Mudrunner, and yeah.
King of the road you're gonna see in this pre-show. I've got one more trailer for you. A brand new reveal for Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I want to play this game when it comes out.
Shadows.
Let me tell you, I reinstalled Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed just recently and tried to play it, and it's in that weird middle age of games for PC where it opens like a configuration utility, and I gave up. So, an easier to play one on PC would be nice.
Unfortunately, I think you're stuck with this. It's your hot new Sonic Racing Kart Racing option. Racing.
Racing kart racing of racing is my favorite genre. I really struggle with realistic racing simulator physics racing.
Having crossover DLC with Pac-Man is a fascinating choice.
Oh, you're right. Wait, it's crossover because Pac-Man Repack World is getting DLC tomorrow, is that?
10 pre-show. Up next,
Of
Black
Sonic.
Ops 7,
Interesting.
Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, even more apparently. It is time for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025.
That's not new Pac-Man. Where's the cannibal? Where's the Twilight Shadow? What's it called? Shadow Labyrinth Pac-Man. How's your coffee today, Hydro? I got up 60 minutes ago and I haven't had coffee.
The creator of the Game
Nicely
Awards,
done.
Jeff
Thank you.
Keighley.
Oh yeah, this is also hosted by Jeff Keighley, Samantha, and Bad Week Crew, if you didn't know. So it's just very similar to the Game Awards and stuff.
Do you think they just moved the entire stage over?
With Jeff Keighley on it, they just put some tape around his legs. They tried his shoes, and he was like, don't touch the shoes. He's very precious about his shoes. And carry the whole thing on planes over there. Hoping for Control 2 news? I would love that. I have no idea where that is in sort of like projected release, but it would be cool to hear about. See.
In the world right here in Cologne, Germany. We've got
We're gonna
over
get more
5,000
Firebreak DLC and you're
fans in the
gonna
hall
like
here
it.
at Cologne Messe tonight. Welcome everybody. And by the end of the week, more than 300,000 people will walk the show floor, which for the first time has more than 1,500 exhibitors. It turns out that E3 didn't die, it just moved right here to Germany.
Do you have any boots on the ground? Any
And of
in-person
course, there are
reporters?
millions more
Yeah, is anyone at
watching
Gamescom right now?
around the world. No matter where you are.
I can't believe he has the balls to say, oh, E3 didn't die, it's here now. It did die. And you killed it, Jeff. I enjoy your shows, but that was mean.
Today, the game industry has never been more dynamic.
Is there
Clever
anyone
ideas
in
from
this
small
crowd,
teams are
in this
breaking through
room,
in
watching
huge
the
ways.
stream?
This summer, Peak, a co-op climbing game created by
Bugcatcher Jess is on a flight right now.
Games,
I saw her post something about Germany the other day, or no, she was streaming.
Right now, I
Is
can
she
announce for the first
leaving
time
or
in this
going?
sold
I guess maybe don't
over
give away all her
10
travel
million
plans,
copies
but
to date. Congratulations.
is she gonna be at Gamescom?
And there's also other fun ones, like you guys have probably played Date
Nick
Everything.
thinks Jeff Keighley
a
is
wild
hosting the
dating
Emmys
sim Where you
next.
can romance a treadmill or a curtain. It's on Steam right now. Check it out. It's sold an estimated 500,000 copies.
Jeff
All
Keighley
these
will eventually
successes
host
prove
all
something
media
important.
awards and announcements of any
Small
kind.
teams with big ideas can
But he
change the
himself, I believe,
And that
is a
brings
flesh
us
and blood human. He
one
appears to
game made by a
age.
handful of
So
developers
when
in
you
Australia.
know, when the worst comes to the
For
worst,
6
will
years,
they
Team
animatronic
Cherry
him?
has
Will they
been
make a
founded by
holographic Jeff Keighley
Silksong.
to go on with
It is
things?
highly anticipated.
A holographic
and
tank
Steam's
has come a
most
long way. He
wish-listed
could be a
game.
hologram right now.
Well, tonight,
That's true.
I can finally
He's a
definitively
vampire.
tell you that Silksong is 100%.
She is going. Oh, I didn't even
launching
connect. I saw
this
Germany in the
year.
stream title, but I didn't even connect like
And behind me,
why she might be there. Hell
you're
yeah.
seeing some brand new Silksong gameplay. The first extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox.
By the way, Samantha, his video is cropped. I can't see the bottom of the. I don't know why they
There you
cropped
go.
it.
Silksong is real.
Turns out Silksong looks a lot like Hollow
And on
Knight.
Thursday,
But this
Team
is shocking.
Cherry
They spent a long
sharing some
time to
news
make
as
the
part of
same
a
game.
YouTube premiere on their channel, so make sure to check that.
Have you ever heard the
out.
quote from like
Tonight,
Basquiat
we're giving
or
a
something
first
saying
look
like,
at
"Oh,
this
it took me a
holiday
lifetime to
biggest
learn to
games
paint like a
Call of Duty
child"?
Black
Maybe it's like
Ops
that.
7 and Ghost of Yotei, plus major news on Prime Video's Fallout Season 2 arriving in December.
Not real,
And
not
later,
real.
we'll have
People
a
are posting
special
not real over in
performance of the
Samantha.
music of Clair, Obscur,
They're taking the
Expedition
protect themselves
33,
emotionally
one of this
reaction
year's
route.
most celebrated games developed right here in
Jeff
Europe.
Keighley's a
Plus,
golem.
a brand new look at Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom, and the world premiere of the opening cinematic from World of Warcraft Midnight from Blizzard. Now, as always,
what else?
ONL
I
is
do like
without
Warcraft
surprises.
cinematics, but yeah, I want to hear about all new stuff.
Multiple brand new AAA game announcements and reveals over the next 2 hours, so stick around.
Okay, great.
right
What about
until the
AA
end.
game announcements?
This is our biggest opening night live
Hours.
we've ever
Yeah,
done.
let's go.
So let's not waste another second. It all begins with this.
It brings me such satisfaction to see
power
my
cut.
men,
It's terrible timing. Oh, the emergency lights are going on.
a witness to my work.
Hang on, are those digital butterflies? Are they trying to get me hyped about another trailer for the new COD like they managed to last time?
They want you afraid.
Yes, this is gonna be COD, isn't it?
Easier to control.
Fool me once.
We know this time.
I'm prepared.
Your streets shall once again run red.
No, you will not get me enthusiastic for a COD. You can't do it, Jeff.
Cedar says I was so mad with that trailer. Fuck, that looks really cool. It is a neat visual style. I don't have faith COD will fully explore these ideas and stuff. I would love to be not surprised, or to be surprised, but I'm not gonna get hyped.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
50% of the game's budget clearly goes into marketing. You know, you might actually be statistically right, but having read a bit on how much marketing costs for this in movies, I wouldn't even say that's the wrong decision. It's just, it holds a mirror up to society how much marketing costs.
This isn't
What the hell?
The hell it ain't!
So they're trapped in virtual worlds or something?
Call of Duty, you know, the military shooter.
I've only played one Call of Duty campaign. It was Black Ops 3, and I wouldn't like recommend it to people, but it had amazing set pieces, you know? They got a big budget, new graphical tech every time. I had fun.
It's bold of them to put the go get a snack break so early in the show.
So eager to leave, Daddy.
I've played through quite a few Call of Duty single player campaigns, and they're fine.
Yeah.
They're a bombastic cinema trick.
Did you play, was it the first Modern Warfare that was considered groundbreaking at the time?
I did.
Did you play it then or more recently?
Oh, I played it mid-20 teens, I want to say.
Did it blow your mind?
Not particularly, but it was still
Oh, okay.
fun.
That's one I've never played, and I wonder if I missed its peak or if it was just when it came out it was that good comparatively.
They're great walking sims.
How about that? Zombies, of course, Dead Ops
done.
Arcade, Dead Ops Arcade as well, and it looks like we also have an official date. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases on November 14th. And to tell us more, please welcome Miles Leslie from Treyarch and Natalie.
That's almost my birthday. They shouldn't have.
Opening night live.
Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were childhood hallmarks for you, Batidar. My brother has very fond memories of them, so I don't think he's played the last couple Call of Duties, but he used to get them and then play online and do the campaign once every time because he had fond memories.
Hello, guys. Congratulations
Childhood.
on the reveal. Welcome,
Childhood.
Miles and Natalie to Opening Night Live.
Thanks for having us. We're very excited.
I hope
to
this
finally
gets the
talk about
COD
this
kids
game.
excited, but there's absolutely nothing there for me. That's kind of you to hope that it's good for them. That's open-minded. I feel similarly.
World of Black Ops as always, and it looks like you're definitely pushing the envelope again.
Absolutely, Jeff. It's been a long road, and we're thrilled to finally be sharing what we've been building.
Very much
Black
not
Ops
sure
7's
about
got a
the
bold
Chimera
vision of the
logo
future.
they're
We're
using.
diving into 2035, and it's a future that feels real, just out of reach, but it's twisted.
They're nostalgia
Only the
baiting with old
ways Black
characters.
Ops
It was
could.
only a few years
And,
ago
you
that
know,
there
you
was a
come to
Black Ops
expect
trailer
what
that
you
showed, I
gotta
don't know,
do.
that
It's a
guy
world
with the big
of fear,
mustache, and someone went,
shadows are
oh,
gone.
I can't remember any of their names now. That I even realized there are like connected stories between some of the series.
We're wondering, how does Menendez, how does this all fit
It
into the
feels
Black
odd
Ops
to have
timeline?
nostalgia
Yeah,
for
so
a
we're
Call of
pulling
Duty
threads from
character.
Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 6.
I know
What?
exactly who you're
Don't
talking
worry,
about.
don't
It's
get it
Price.
twisted.
It's
This
the
is
dude
a
with the
beast of its
mustache.
own.
That's
But
it.
still.
7. We're stepping into a world spiraling from the return of Raul Menendez and the consequences of the past.
All right, well, I'm curious.
We're stepping into a world with the consequences of the past.
David Mason
The
returns,
way he said
but
that.
he is not the same. He's carrying.
We're telling a story with characters. There are consequences. This world has a
Got new
past.
team
Oh
with
wow,
him,
they're really
and
going
every
in.
mission, every
We're
move
telling a
is
story about
test.
cause and
Now, what
we're
makes them
also-
stand apart? Yeah.
We're also introducing the Guild.
Yes.
Important to mention. A global
first COD was
tech used to
Go,
be
right?
humanity's
Right?
last line of
Sure.
defense
Sure it was,
against
Barry.
This mysterious threat. And their CEO, Emma Kagan, is a visionary leader with a
Barry, you're
clear
safe to go to space right
mission.
now.
But how she chooses to confront this crisis is often at odds with David and his team. So it's not about
Is that Zachary Quinto? No,
it's
but I
a
see what you're
clash
saying.
of philosophies. What kind of future are we
I want
building?
split
And
screen
who gets to
zombies again.
decide?
Nothing more nostalgic
Right,
than
so
split
some
screen
deep
zombies
thoughts
with the
there. So
fam.
yeah, tell us about, how does this story stand apart this time?
It's the characters.
Okay.
So the story is about identity, memory, and consequence. And we've crafted
I
this
believe in you,
cast
Barry.
like pieces of a puzzle. So each one has a reason to be there, and each one brings something unique to the table. And we've also got our central city of Avalon, which is more than just a backdrop. It's a living, breathing space that evolves with the player.
From my
And it's
understanding of
also where
linear
our story
time,
roots
so
take hold.
it's got a story?
All right, well,
The
one thing
story
we
is a
wanna talk about
story.
is
But it's about
gameplay, and I
identity.
understand
It's
you're
about
doing a
who are
co-op
you
campaign for this
when
one?
you get
That's
a
right,
new
from
weapon
the
attachment
start, we
and the
wanted
highway
to
in front of you
make
begins
bold
bending up
changes
into the
to
air.
campaign.
Who does that mean
Black Ops
you
7
are?
Can be played solo or up to 4 players. It's a shared experience, and every mission has been handcrafted for variety. Tone.
You don't like this turn to sci-fi?
Location. You
Like
might
I
be
said,
running
the
off
only
some
Call of Duty
and
campaign I played was
exploring
Black Ops
the
3.
Mediterranean coast,
That's the
diving
one
deep
with,
into
I'm
the
blanking on his name, the guy from Law & Order
All
SVU.
of it has been
Christopher
crafted
Maloney
to really add clues
is one of the characters
to
in
the
it.
story
And,
on
wait, he
gameplay
plays
focus.
one. They're not just like, just drop
Wild
Maloney in.
story,
He's in
co-op
everything, go for
campaign.
it.
You are definitely pushing boundaries.
And, like,
Yes,
I liked
we
it.
are. Black Ops 7 is all
I agree
about
for the
innovation
franchise to
across
go
the
so
entire
hard
game,
into
and not
sci-fi.
Just in gameplay, but in how
Yeah.
we
Like
tell
it's
stories,
played
how
with
we
a little
connect
bit with
players,
the
and how
future
we build
warfare.
worlds. And this is just the beginning.
Side
There's
spin-off
more to come
entries.
at Call of
I don't even know if they're
Duty Next,
mainline.
including
But to go
multiplayer
full on and just be
zombies.
like, yeah, it's
But
a
for
full-on
now, we
sci-fi
hope you
story
guys are
now. We're doing
excited to
space
step into
shenanigans
something
and
new and
Yeah, Black
experience
Ops 3 didn't go to
something
space.
completely
It had like near future
Amazing.
tech
All right,
equipment,
Call of
and there were
Duty
little
Black Ops
like
7.
drones
Thanks
and
so much,
robots
guys.
assisting
And
enemies that you
now,
fought.
there's a
It
behind-the-scenes
did have a
look from the
part
rest
where
of the
like
Call of Duty development team.
you're in a world that's crumbling, and it's like World War II, like it's a flashback, but it's a digital World War II, and I can't remember if your whole brain was supposed to be in there, or if it's like cybernetics in your brain that are messing up. I think the second. So they've been quite sci-fi already. But yeah, it didn't go to space or have quite
start to
this.
finish. You can bring your friends, you can make some new ones, and there's a whole bunch of adventure even after the story.
For solo players, we really make sure that
This is
they
sounding like Mind's Eye.
campaign
Oh my god, they just
the
took
way they
Mind's
want
Eye.
to and feel like they're truly playing a Black Ops story.
What's going to be fun is having each player in your squad gravitate towards their own play style and then really playing it off of each other.
Why do they try to sell this as new and revolutionary? Everyone knows it's just going to be another one like the others because FOMO sells. I truly believe that they are confident in most of what they say. Obviously, they amp it up, the marketing team and the devs they talk to, because they know it's marketing. But I think it's one of those things where I remember talking about, like, oh, Forza Horizon versus Gran Turismo. And one of you, Samantha, were like, they're the same game. They are not. Not to people who play racing games. They are very different. But I also get what you mean. Now, I think this is even closer to older CODs than that, but I think there are differences that matter to their fan base, and so they play up talking about them. But, like, it would never interest someone who's not their fan base.
The end game. It's a proving ground to put everything you've mastered throughout the campaign to the test. The end game is a brand new PvE social experience.
Yeah, you got me wondering. You got me pondering. It's like, how could they appeal to a new audience? Like, we seemed interested until we found out it was Call of Duty.
Yeah. Your power journey as you wield personal abilities and face.
I mean, we know what that is.
Do they have 2 series or 3 series? There's the Black Ops series. There's essentially the Modern Warfare series, or the Core series, I think of it as. And for a little while, didn't they have the historical series? But I'm not sure they've done one of those in a bit.
The world beyond the mission.
It kind of just all got compressed into the Battle Royale side of stuff.
That's just a
well,
quick look at what's
if they had a new series,
every mode of this game.
Shit, what would it even be? Call of Duty Medieval? Fuck.
So whether you're
Okay, imagine they made a Call of Duty super future, like insane science is so advanced it's like magic future. And we were fighting off an alien invasion. So they do their version of Halo, but it's got more Call of Duty aesthetic. Would you give any more thought to that? Not be likely to play it, but would that raise your interest at all in watching a trailer or hearing about it? Okay, so they've lost it. They'll never get you.
Doing it. Yeah, like, you know what to expect from the gameplay just coming straight out the gate.
Fair enough. Hydra, you're describing Destiny, but, well, they just steal things, okay? That was just Mind's Eye. I'm being realistic a bit.
I figured you'd feel that way. Well, to do the honors,
What is a gun but a reloadable wand?
one of the
True.
most respected and recognizable hosts in esports. She's my co-host, Shox.
Hey, Sidecat. Hey, Kiku. Welcome in, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much, Jeff. It is so great to be back here at
Oh, I love her iridescent top.
ONL. I just had so much fun last year.
She's just relegated to the other side of the stage. It's like, no, not over here, over there.
Keely put a few more women on stage at the last Game Awards, and let me tell you, that was tough for him, so he needs some distance this time. You're gonna say you love her pants?
An esports host, hot on the heels of the COD section. Strong opening. Shadows in the Sonic trailer.
DLC for Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, it's definitely Lords of the Fallen, Batadar. I recognize that lantern and Thorn Helm.
The specific variant of pointy dark gothic fantasy.
And deliver unto our so-called lords retribution.
Now with Andy Serkis.
Oh, we fight the angels now. It's Lords of the Risen.
But should you fall, the world
Hiding in a lot of stuff, Shadow.
Dude, I love the scale. Because she's bigger than him, but she's not like a giant. Oh!
Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen 2, the third game.
That's confusing. No.
I'm happy that's a sequel. That's cool.
Official set 100 years after the last
Let me
game.
tell you, I've played some Lords of the Fallen, but I've not beaten it, and I think it was on track to be a 6 or 7 out of 10, but a sequel, cool.
And more brutal than ever, with more aggressive combat and new boss battles. Your first look at gameplay will arrive later this year. All right, now for something completely different. This next game won Game of the Year at the Game Awards and comes
Some of the designs in Lords look so much like Blasphemous, but 3D,
Next
definitely.
year, it's making the leap to become a major anime. And tonight, we're breaking the news with your exclusive first look.
Anime?
Sashina.
It's so colorful. They're all pretty colorful.
Anime?
Yeah, I thought they were going to talk about the game that's getting an anime later, but are they talking about the anime coming later for a game? Because that seems to be what we're looking at.
Anime for a game that won Game of the Year.
Yeah, for Sekiro.
Yeah.
It took me a minute, but I recognized Wolf eventually.
Anime. Very nice style they've gone with.
Yeah, this looks, I don't want to say budget, but it doesn't look like they're overspending, but they're using it wisely. I like the literal drawing style, and they're using their low frame rate smartly in a lot of those shots. That looks, that could be great.
Our next
Hopefully.
new game announcement stars a hero who needs no introduction, a true legend of justice and gadgets.
The white flowers gave it away, to be honest. To be honest, look, many of you probably had that earlier than me, but you know my memory issues. Leave me be.
Wow.
My name? Yes! Will they use the original voice actor? Someone's really gonna give that Gyobu Masataka Oniwa line something.
It's been a while.
More than a man.
It has been.
I need to become a symbol.
But what did you have in mind?
Does that make you feel better or worse about them doing this?
I don't mind them doing this. It feels like they're revisiting the original Lego game series and revisiting them fully, like they did the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga thing.
Yeah. I mean,
and now it looks like they're applying that formula to the Batman.
I hadn't even thought about that. You're right. Their success, because I do think they made a much better Lego game with the recent Star Wars one. But even before that, just doing this when there isn't like a movie or something to go with it, sort of makes me feel like, oh, maybe they had a good idea. That was their reason to do this.
Who's the
But I'm an
Well, nice.
optimist.
Next one is Lego Indiana Jones.
Is this just straight up like Lego Arkham City? Because that explosive spray is only a thing in the Arkham games, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably been adopted by the comics at some point. Probably. He's wearing a funky outfit though.
I hope it's not as bloated as Skywalker Saga. Now, what do you mean, Windy? Because the point of Lego games is kind of to be bloated with a lot to unlock and collect.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded
So
by...
it's
Who put
Lego
that there? I could have
Nolan
really
Batman
hurt myself.
trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say Telltale Games at the bottom.
Take
What was that TT Games logo?
Take Two.
Gotcha.
Welcome the head of Lego Batman
Yeah, I think that's it. Or Traveler's Tales. It's one of those.
Wait, is that fucking Matt Berry? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. You think Skywalker Saga felt like another level above other Lego games? Fair enough. I played a bunch of it, but not enough to get to collecting, so.
You guys are returning to Lego
Wow, they
Batman?
have serious security around the stage this time.
Thrilled to reveal this game tonight for the first time to you all and to the world.
Yep.
And that's not all. At Gamescom, you will be able to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Wow. Pretty amazing. All right, well, there will be a demo on the show floor for everyone. Now, let's break down that trailer because we see so many fan favorite references, to films and things like that. So what is the story of this game?
This is the definitive, essential Batman story. We take you on Bruce Wayne's epic journey from origin to legend.
The essential Batman can't miss story. I've never seen Batman's origin. It's a shame they don't do that with every new artist, every new movie. Wow.
Legacy.
I have to see those pearls one more time.
Incorporated iconic moments and
It feels like a rite of passage for every comic artist to draw, was it Crime Alley? Once in their life, right?
And games, all brought together and brought to life in our unique Lego world.
Well, we could not wait for it. Let's also talk about the combat, because we've got some real gameplay here of the combat.
I can't believe they're adapting like
feels
10,000
you're really
comic
amping things
books.
up here this
That's
time.
going to be a lot of
The team
levels.
has created a really rich, deep combat system that's authentic.
Save you
to
reading so
Batman's
much, you can just play the
unique
game
style.
instead.
So, surrounded by enemies, you'll
Do you track reading comics with anything like the detail you track, playing every game and watching movies and stuff?
to stun enemies.
Not as much
and a
detail.
backclaw
Okay,
to
so you
reel
have
them
something
in.
like a half chill
First
level
time, we've added
of media.
Yeah, yeah.
levels.
Okay.
Caped Crusader
I don't
and
obsess over
Dark
comics, it's fine.
Knight mode for
I was
those
thinking the other day I
who
kind of want to
an
read
extra
comics
challenge.
again. There's
And
only one
you'll
period in my life where I
build
did
a
because I was
new
working with
Bat
people who
family
were
of
into them,
allies
so it gave me something to chat with them
you're
about, but I
joined
did
by
enjoy it.
playable partner characters like Jim Gordon,
There's
Catwoman,
a lot of trash,
Robin,
but the good stuff is
Batgirl,
really good.
each with their own gear,
Much like
which you'll
everything.
need as you take on
What annoyed
a
me
rogues
was,
gallery of villains from Joker, Penguin,
I don't know why I
and
didn't
many
think
more,
something like this would
including
happen. Stuff like
the
this happens in
mighty
all media
Bane,
for
as you
everything.
saw in the
But I was
trailer,
really
voiced by
so I was reading
incredible
when the New
Matt
52
Damon.
happened,
Oh my
not
God,
just
I cannot
DC,
wait
but
to
just to
see
give you the
what you're
time
packing
period.
into this game.
And so there was a
You
bunch of new
also
stories starting, and I
looks like
started
a bit
reading a
of
bunch of them,
open
and I
world
really liked them. And I forget which, but
that's right,
one of my
Gotham
favorites
is a
changed like
playground,
artists halfway
Lego
through. Probably just because of
playground
scheduling or
where
something,
you're free
and I
to
hated the
explore.
new
You
art, and it made me so
grapple
unhappy.
from rooftop to rooftop,
That
glider
weirdly spoiled
streets
me on
or
comics a little
cruise
bit, despite,
around
as I say,
your
movie
choice of
franchises are taken
Batmobile.
over by new people
This
all the
game
time.
has it
It
all.
happens.
I think you've
I feel
sold
it
me
does
on
still
it.
happen,
All
though,
right,
not
I'm
as
very
much.
hyped about it.
You might
I
have
will be
like
here
a
playable,
guest
as we mentioned,
issue
for
here
all
and
you here
there.
in Germany. You can play Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight.
But
for the first
generally,
time starting
an
tomorrow
artist
on
and
the
writer
Gamescom
team will
show
now sign
floor.
on for
Thank
6
you
or
so
12
much, Jonathan.
issues.
Okay.
Awesome. All right.
It's like
now
they just
over
locked
to
in for
shots
that
with our
long, and
next
then-
new game announcement exclusively on ONL.
I think legally you have to draw Batman's origin to be called a comic artist.
Indeed, I find myself here in the audience.
There was a
There we
recent run
go.
of Batman
I
and
find myself
Robin
here in the
where
audience.
it was
Thank
the
you so
same
much,
writer,
Jeff.
but
And
the
some of
artist
the
was,
best
they
fans
were
at ONL. So is
interchanging
everybody
between
having
two
fun?
artists each issue.
Okay.
And one of the artists was pretty terrible, and one of them was good. So that was a tough read in places.
Expedition 33, I can hardly wait. And also a new look at
Cognito, new
Resident
Batman.
Evil Requiem, as well as a bunch of other surprises.
She said something about Expedition
Before I
33.
can hear it, but now it's time for a new game announcement.
I'm hoping for
a long-awaited
DLC.
sequel.
Are they going to announce Expedition 33 DLC? Should I stop playing?
Definitely. You should wait until they're done.
Enemies of humanity across a
Oh, what is this? I've never seen an art style like this before. That guy's big. What in the world?
Mechanicus 2?
Mechano? Is that Latin? Is this space? What's happening?
It's Warhammer, Hydra. It's Warhammer.
Is that 2 words? War, hammer? I don't know what you're talking about. As long as you don't have to play a Space Marine. If this is a game where I can play as anything but a Space Marine, I'm interested.
You get to play as Himbo Space Marine.
In the world of Cronus, we make our stand. We are the Blood Ravens.
Oh, the blood. It's fucking Space Marines.
It's gonna be Dawn of War though, because Blood Ravens.
Vengeance to an act.
That's
What if a
my
fascist
guess.
society pumped drugs into guys until they were super fascists? Can I play as the undead?
For only in death does duty end.
Oh, the RTS
Yeah.
series. Wait, 4? There was a 3?
That was a free. It was not well received at all.
Dude, Dawn of War 1 was like a huge part of my college experience. I've not yet bought the remaster that just came out, but I kind of want to. I didn't end up playing Dawn of War 2, but I was aware of it. I didn't know there was a... Look at that WOG meter.
It's very pretty.
I never heard of a 3. Yeah, this looks like Dawn of War.
Yeah, a mashup of 1 and 2, and yeah, it was widely not liked.
That's too bad. I hope this is good.
Centuries after
I would love a new... Oh god, I'm buffering. Tino, pause the video.
the last great conflict, the battle for Kronos begins.
There are 4 factions.
All right, now it's time for an unexpected update from the Monster Hunter Wilds team about a very
Did that helmet look like Dahu from Bionicle? Well, they started out with Bionicle, and from that they got Warhammer 40k, and I think Fantasy spun off from that eventually.
Monster Hunter Wilds. But Chocobos.
See, I always say Chocobos. Which I'm not sure is right. Starting out saying choke does feel weird.
I think it's Chocobos.
Yeah.
I like saying Chocobos for fun. I wonder if this is going to come with a performance patch. Ha 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 ha. What's this boy?
Planetes? No idea. Omega Planetes? Planets?
Final Fantasy thing.
All right, to tell us more, it is my great honor to welcome 2 very special guests together on stage. Ryoso-san from Capcom and Yoshi P
Why is that,
from Square
Simon?
Enix.
Third person must be the translator? Did they give a date for Lego Batman? I feel like I missed it. I don't think they did. If they did, I missed it, but I don't think they did.
Anna will translate for us. Well, guys, it's great to have you both together here at Gamescom. Ryoso-san, what can you tell us about this collaboration?
Hey, thank you, Jeff. ドイツの皆さん、配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。
Thanks, Jeff.
今日ですね、
Cheers, Jeff.
この、ファイナルファンタジー14との、特別なコラボレーションを発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
Thank you, Jeff. Good evening to everyone at Gamescom and all the friends watching online. Today, we're very excited to announce a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV.
ですね、モンスターハンターワールドの時にもコラボさせてもらったんですけど、その時もですね、吉田さんとまたちょっと機会があったら、
Lucifer, the other host, not Jeff Keighley, said something about Clair Obscur, but as is usual, I was talking over it.
今日お見せした、
They'll say something soon, I'm sure.
まだ一部でして、詳細
We're
は
both so bad at paying
来
attention.
月
We need a third
皆様に
person
お伝えできると思いますので、
Yeah.
そち
Keeping
ら
an eye
の
on
方を注
dates.
目して
Who
いた
just
だ
has
きたい
us,
と思い
us
ます。
muted and is taking notes and periodically unmutes to be like, by the way, you guys just talked over this, this, and this. All right.
のスタッフの皆さん、本当に全面協力していただいたことをですね、感謝してます。吉田さん、
I would kill for a stream assistant. Imagine how much easier life
ここか
would
らで
be.
すね、ぜひ吉田さんにバトンタッチして感想をいただけたらと思っております。
Like, I've got such a list of
After our
things
collaboration
that
in
take
Monster Hunter
5 minutes to
World,
do
I
that I've
remember
not
talking to
done.
Yoshida-san and discussing how much we wanted to do it again, and now we're very thrilled to make it happen. What we showed you is just a little glimpse of what's to come.
I'd give it to David,
so
but he'd fuck
please
them
look
up.
out for more information that's coming next month. I was
gonna ask how
but
David's
of course,
been doing.
Yoshida-san and the Square Enix
He claims he's
team have been
starving. I don't
working
believe him.
just as
He's lost a
hard
few,
with
but
us
he's
on
fine.
this special collaboration. So I'd like to not only thank him, but turn it over to him to share some thoughts.
I'll make sure to put,
Guten Tag, Gamescom!
most of the calories a human needs to survive in his prison
まずは
most days.
この
He's
よう
fine.
な素敵な場所に
Crumpled up
招いていただい
Ritz
た
crackers,
ジェ
I
フ
feel
さん、
like really
それから
good.
我々にね、いつ
Oh,
も
he
本
loves
当に
them.
たく
Those
さ
are
ん
like
の
a
イン
treat.
スピレーションをくれる良三さん、それからカプコンの開発チーム、そして何よりゲームファンの皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
Hydra, you may need to turn away if they do Expedition 33 DLC. Oh, good point.
Guten Tag, Gamescom. First of all, I'd like to thank Jeff for having us here and Ryozo-san for all the inspiration.
I'd love to have a stream assistant that could just cover my eyes when it comes
up.
up, but
And to everyone enjoying our games, thank you so much.
I'll react appropriately when it comes on.
まあ今、
Just be like,
りょうぞさんの
ooh,
方からもちょっとご紹介いただきましたけど、まあ、モンスターハンターワールドの時にもご一緒させていただいて、今回それに引き続き第2弾
Typical David.
という
Missed
ことで、
10 feedings and he acts like he's
モンスターハンターワイルドと
dying.
も我々クロスオーバーと呼んでですね、全面協力して、
Do you want a stream assistant or a stream carer? You know what? I'm fine with any term. The less I need to do, the better.
We worked together on Monster Hunter World, and we wanted to make it happen again, and it's happening for Monster Hunter Wilds. We would call it a crossover,
I've already got dibs on getting
and
a
we're
carer
very happy
first.
to make this happen with all of our efforts joined together.
もちろん
That's why I started tracking my aging. I'm trying to race you to it.
ファイナルファンタジー14側にも、スペシャルなバトルコンテンツご用意しております。今日は先ほどねティザートレーラーとして、モンスターハンターワイルズ側の映像を見ていただきましたが、我々もちょっとだけ映像をご用意してきました。
Since this is a crossover collaboration,
Weirdly,
not
having a
only Monster
crossover
Hunter
with Final
Wilds,
Fantasy
but Final
14
Fantasy
makes me want to go
14
back
would
to
also
Monster
be
Hunter
having a
less.
special collaboration
Less.
inside it.
Wow.
Outside of the trailer we just saw, Final Fantasy 14 has also prepared a
What's your
short
favorite
trailer
Final
to
Fantasy?
show you what you can get.
Wow, all right. Well, thank
7,
you so
obviously.
much.
It's the best JRPG ever made.
That's absolutely correct. Good choice. And how would you rate it, like on a scale of 10?
Like a 9?
Oh, okay. But you want to go back to Monster Hunter less.
Because of 14, I've got no interest in 14. It has like a negative application of interest. Normie? Okay, my favorite Final Fantasy is actually Chrono Trigger. Happy Diamond?
I need to play that game sometime.
Chrono's been forced to play 14 4 or 5 times now, and every time he hates it more.
I've never tried it. Well, no, I played the demo for a short time when it came out on PS4. Anyway, that was just early leveling. I'm scared of it. I think I could get really into it because I know lots of Warcraft people like me who have.
Something that knows us.
If someone offers you Final Fantasy 14, you just say no.
But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you. Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game. It's a test. But do you ever ask yourself,
Well, what is it?
what are we here for?
Test, apparently.
We're here to play.
Ah, come on.
Hey!
It had to be video from something. What was that game footage from?
Are you ready to play?
You didn't just make it for this, did you?
Welcome
That's
to
just
the
the
world's
stairwell in
biggest
Gamescom.
gaming playground.
God, you know what? At least it wasn't a Call of Duty game.
500,000 people, 1,500 exhibitors, endless games to explore right
Ad
here in
for
Cologne.
real life.
What was the whole it's not a game, it's a test thing then? What the fuck was that?
Step into the cosplay universe, on-site or online. Watch, join, become the hero. Experience
What a bait and
live
switch.
shows,
Scammed
sports
Lamau.
events, and create
Fuck
events at
you.
Gamescom Event Arena. Not in Cologne? Go to Gamescom.global. Stream the highlights on Gamescom Now. Vote in the Gamescom Award. Or dive into our Gamescom studio on Twitch and YouTube.
We know we're doing it.
Of course, we're here to play. Join the fun in our community RPG, Gamescom Epics. Loot awaits. We care. Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy and
We've
puts
already seen the
accessibility
real
first.
Silksong.
The whole city joins in at the Gamescom City Festival. It doesn't stop there. The whole world comes together, not only here in Cologne, but also at Gamescom Latam, Gamescom Asia, and beyond. Welcome to Cologne. Welcome to Gamescom.
Look at all the fun we could have been
all
having.
over the world. And now, keep on watching Gamescom Opening Night Live.
I'm already here. Why did you advertise to me? Keep on watching.
I'm ready to game, all right. And that was only a glimpse of what is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in the
Your
world.
show I'm watching now is supposed to be a glimpse of what's coming at Gamescom.
Getting started. So, Jeff, what's next? Is it anything good?
I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a video game, I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had the honor of announcing the long-awaited return of one of Capcom's...
Wait, this is for video games? No one told me. Oh, gross.
Yeah, they are still making them. I'm sorry. I got your hopes up, raising the possibility they might be announcing the end of games.
Way of the Sword, coming in 2026.
Way of the Sword next year? Was this the Onimusha game?
Yeah.
Where are my manners? Hello there, fallen samurai.
Now with biblically accurate slime.
To think something like
Gamescom doesn't stand for games completely over? Gonna lie too funny though.
I love Onimusha's style. I'm interested in this. It's a bit weird. They did it with permission from, like, his family, but it's a bit weird resurrecting Toshiro Mifune for the character.
Just a smidge.
Put him through too. Were you feeling left out?
The gameplay looks appropriately PS3.
Yep. I think that was a parry he did a second ago. I'm in.
new ways controlling this lightning.
Eventually I'll play an Onimusha.
Yeah, the first one's PS2, so you got a little ways.
Do enjoy.
Yeah, some of the lighting looked a little washed out in places. I'm hoping that's just because it's still in dev.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered
Visual
world.
novel or gacha game.
This is the driving
I'm guessing gacha game.
force going. Continuous improvement is essential.
Anime factory
for keeping
game?
pace with advancements in technology.
Oh no. Gacha factory game.
We don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can.
New Onimusha's a thumbs up from you, especially after playing 1 and 2. Do you think 1's better than 2?
The team is ready for the mission.
Have you seen 3, Groovy Doom Guy? Do you know who's in 3? Boy, that's a lot of loot boxes. Oh god. Imagine the possibility of gacha factory games. I need this conveyor belt to be faster, but I just haven't pulled a 2-star conveyor belt from PAX recently.
This is anime. There's definitely some factorying. I want to say there's some tower defense as well.
Arknight's Endfield.
Time on what's this? Why did you know what this was? Diamond, help! This is a very artsy trailer for a game that you know is going to be a map of Europe. Oh, that's good time. That's good. Are there reports from the beta test? Yes, I have nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's a 3D map of Europe at least. Oh, wait. It is in places.
One other matter. The Alpha.
Boy, that guy slept a long time on his pillow. That line on his face.
A world where we are the one and only human race.
Ex Machina.
Came far too late.
I see.
Is that the Switch exclusive?
I feel like it was, but didn't it come to other platforms? I really don't remember.
I remember it being underwhelming.
Not underwhelming. Unwhelming?
Extremely unwhelming.
Wow.
Now it's your turn to suffer.
In a, oh, I should have played Armored Core kind of way.
Let us end this war.
How about the last trailer? Civ 8? Oh, nope. I thought it was a little early for Civ 8. Yeah, but given how the launch of Civ 7 went, maybe you move along swiftly to 8, right?
Your sole directive is to now serve and comply.
Diswhelming. Yeah. Hey, this is out tomorrow.
Is it?
This is Void Break. Void Breaker? I can't remember what it's called.
Did your video just go to a still frame for a minute?
No, mine's perfectly silky smooth. Void Breaker. This is out today. There you go.
Neat.
You guys having fun so far? We got a lot of shows still coming your way.
What is it? Is that a roguelike? Is that a single-player campaign? What the hell was it?
A roguelite first-person shooter by the developer of the Entropy Center.
Okay. It looks rather Returnal in a way.
Big emphasis on gun customization.
That's less Returnal, but okay.
Well, later this year, the series returns to Prime Video for season 2. To tell us more, please welcome to ONL some very special guests. Series executive producer Jonathan Nolan, executive producer Geneva Robertson-Dorrit, and stars Ella Purnell and Aaron Moten.
It's a lot of people to fit on stage, Jeff. You sure you got enough room?
Jeff, some of them are women. Are you gonna step down into the audience? How are you going to? Why is this happening to me? I just got another still image. Help, Twitch! Hello?
Hey, that looks like the Turret game from the beginning.
Why in the world? They're just arriving at the end of stage on mine now. Am I way behind?
Hi, everybody.
Only a tiny
Great to
bit.
see you all.
Okay.
Welcome to Cologne and Gamescom. Jonah,
Oh, the Fallout series?
you know,
Indeed.
We've got 5,000 Fallout fans here in
I
the hall
really
tonight,
enjoyed season
millions
1.
more watching online, and we can't wait to hear about the new season.
Yeah, we're very
Thank
excited.
goodness we nearly had to hear about 3 video
jump on
games
a
in a
plane
row.
and came out.
Whoa.
Gamescom is actually really kind of where it started for us, the journey on this show. It was 2 years ago. We asked Todd Howard to come here and show the very first footage that anyone.
Just show me a trailer. I don't care about talking.
We didn't come because we figured if the reception was negative, we'd just blame it on Todd. So we're back, and given that history, it's that much more disappointing that we didn't bring any footage to show you guys.
Well, let's talk a bit about season 2. As we see behind us, it looks like we're headed to New Vegas, right, Janelle?
Yes, Lucy and the Ghoul ended last season dealing with a lot of family troubles. So we thought it would only be right to send them to the most family-friendly town in the wasteland to go deal with their shit. And along the way, we're really excited to take them all to some of our favorite locations from the game.
Oh my God, yeah, it's such a classic game, and we're very excited to see what you have in store.
Why am I putting myself
Ella, it's
through
great to
this?
see you again. Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry,
out to
Barry. I
Cologne.
didn't know this would be so hard
Last
for
time
you.
we saw you was at Game Awards when Fallout won.
Oh, that's smart. Even the Fallout producers blame Todd Howard for everything.
Won for Fallout. Congratulations. We want to talk about Lucy's journey in season 2. You know, how do you think her exposure to the wasteland is going to sort of affect her Vulture sensibilities this time?
Yes. The question is, what is she going to do when she finds her dad? Is she going to bring him back to
There's
her
some
vault
ugly
and give him
Pikachu
justice,
tattoo
or is
she
gonna
has.
give him wasteland justice,
I think it's.
ghouls
Yeah, I thought it was Pikachu too. Is that just like a mask with its tongue sticking out?
Lucy will transform the ghoul, or whether the ghoul
Yeah.
will transform Lucy, and how much they will influence each other.
Well, she has a scattering of tiny, simple tattoos. It's kind of stylish.
We went through quite an evolution last season. Now that Lucy and Ghoul are kind of heading to New Vegas, tell us about Maximus. How does he get deeper into the Brotherhood of Steel this season?
So deep.
Yes.
Barry, how many hours do you have? in Outer Wilds
when
now.
we first met Maximus,
She
all
should
he
be
wanted
eating
was
marshmallows.
to be a knight.
It's not the correct
and now
thematic
in
food.
very Fallout fashion, it's a little bit of a careful what you wish for moment. So here he is now with this newfound status, trying to make the world a better place in extremely, or I guess deeply,
It's a statement, Diamond.
flawed
It's a statement.
society.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Well, we can
4 hours. Haven't even left the home planet. I'm never finishing.
Let's talk a bit about Ghoul. Can we expect more sort of Cooper Howard flashbacks as well?
Have you even gone in the ship
Yes,
yet?
absolutely. Cooper Howard and the Ghoul, played by the amazing Walton Goggins, definitely coming back. We have so much more to do. Obviously, we ended the last season with Cooper Howard dealing with, I think, a very common
This show
marriage
is full of so
problem.
many snack
What do you
breaks.
do when you find out your spouse is planning nuclear war? And so he's going to figure that out. And as he does, he's going to uncover a greater conspiracy with huge implications for the wasteland.
Let's see how many games I can remember so far. Lego Batman Sekiro anime. It's not even a game. COD unwillingly. That's it so far. Hey, they showed some snippets of new footage from Silksong, weirdly cropped.
Diving a little more directly into
They
the
showed,
Vegas
I'll be able to
fans
think of
who
more.
wanna know, are we gonna
Void
see
something.
Any more direct ties
Just a second ago.
game and characters, locations
Void Crew,
in,
Void
this
Stranger,
season?
Void
Ship,
We're super
Breaker?
proud of the original story that
Void Breaker.
Graham are telling.
They showed
But there was one character
Lords of the Fallen 2.
from New Vegas that I was really excited.
I swear to God, there were more. Road Kings.
A little bit more from. We're writers. We're no good at describing this stuff. Maybe we should.
Enfield?
Pictures worth
Enfield, yes.
1,000 words.
Arknight's Enfield.
Okay. All right. Well, it sounds like then.
Is it Arknight, like day versus night, or is it our Knights, like
Is that possible
knight
tonight?
versus
I
peasant?
don't know, Jeff. I heard
It's
you like
Arknight.
world premiere.
Okay.
We like those, right, guys? Right, Gamescom?
Gamescom. Gamescom.
You mean Lords of the Fallen 2-2?
Gamescom, here's the world premiere of our teaser trailer for season 2 of Fallout, streaming this December on Fallout Prime Video all over the world.
Amazing. All right, let's check it out. Thanks so much, guys. Here we go.
I'm looking for someone. Common story around here. Someone you care about or someone you hate?
Oh, what a great question. What say you, Miss McClane?
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
You want to know why the world ended? It started here with one man.
It's all over, but the cry.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen.
And oh,
Like yourself, I am the very best at what I do.
but
And what I do is I know everything.
It was like 1-to-1 to how I remember that part.
I know there's a war coming. The bombs will only be the beginning. My concern is that you would do just about anything to save your family. I think you are actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
That guy.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
Really? All right, when you said that guy, was it for Kyle MacLachlan or was it for the Drifter guy?
The Drifter guy.
Oh, dude, I'm way behind you.
The dude playing the guy in the chair with the jacket and the mustache.
Oh.
The actor looks familiar.
Oh, I was thinking of the guy with the sort of wide eyes, gray hair. He had a hat on. Maybe I'm not as far behind as I thought. Never mind.
How about that?
So I
That looks
say they've got
incredible.
an
Deathclaw,
all-star,
of course, in our first
unforgettable
look at the new
cast.
season, and Robert House is Jonathan Tease, played by Justin Theroux. It is an amazing Gamescom
December
exclusive.
17th.
And we've got
Justin
another one for you.
Theroux.
The
That's
first
who I
drop
was
of the
thinking
all-new
of.
season 2 posters. We cannot wait to see
New
what
Vegas hype,
Lucy,
Deathclaw.
Maximus,
I'm
and
so
Nicole have
happy.
in store for us.
I'm quite excited
Fallout
to see that
Season
too.
2 begins December 17th with new episodes premiering.
Gonna have to
weekly.
find a way to watch it just because
now
I
back to
did
you,
try
Josh.
watching something on Prime Video recently and Jesus Christ the ads, but I'm excited.
But last year, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was acclaimed for its incredible gameplay and story. And next month, the adventure continues with The Order of Giants, a story expansion with new puzzles and foes. Here is your first look at the gameplay and a special announcement.
Actor in the armor was the captain from How I Met Your Mother. Did you see him
Kyle
and think the
MacLachlan.
captain? Yeah, Kyle MacLachlan.
Oh, dreamy Kyle MacLachlan.
He's been in a lot of good stuff. If you've never seen Twin Peaks and you hate understanding what you watch, check that out.
Of the nameless crusader.
Fierce warrior. Fought in the siege of Antioch, 1097
The
AD.
oracles.
Very tall.
The oracles.
Like a giant.
Pope Paul IV had an item of this crusader in his possession, his helmet.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good?
I'd have liked to have played more Indiana Jones, but it was just too large of an install.
Son of a bitch. Why does Twitch hate me?
Giant guardians. Their roots go way, way back. Worshipped by the Mithras cult.
I can't believe you dare to investigate this.
Oh, for the video game Oracle, of course.
It says Semper Vivus. Always living.
Zombies?
Not dead.
Indiana Jones is a supernatural world.
I'm getting that crossover with the Mummy we've all wanted.
Ancient Rome's biggest secret awakens. We're gonna hunt down the formula for Roman concrete. Building will never be the same. Are you excited?
Oh, that's soon.
This looks like the demo mode in an arcade game I'm walking by. You like end here?
The Order of Giants. 2 cheeseburgers.
Oh, wow. Wait, hang the fuck on. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is famous for requiring RTX on PC.
On September 4th, and
They made a new version that has baked lighting?
Nintendo Switch 2 in 2020.
Hopefully they'll also port that forward to PCs.
Yeah, they should definitely port that back to like PC. That would be amazing.
First announced at Summer Game Fest.
Samantha, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to ray trace the game on PC. There is no lighting that's not ray traced.
The release date.
That's a MetaQuest thing. I'm going to try refreshing during this.
Yeah, I'll let you know what you miss.
Is certified riveting.
Nothing. You're missing nothing.
Good, because right now it's giving me an ad for a movie. Oh, well, a series, Alien Earth.
It's a good series.
So I've seen. Headlines
See,
up.
now
I haven't watched
now
it.
they got double ads. How rude.
I still need to watch Alien and Aliens and stuff.
You're missing just a little bit of context.
Fans will be watching your
Oculus Quest Deadpool game.
minimum effort.
It's your typical first-person shooter. Hey, there you go. You're back.
The low ratings.
Wow, my favorite game, mac and cheese.
OMG.
Yeah, that's right. Mojo is in Deadpool VR 2, voiced by John Leguizamo. Now,
World premiere.
on to this next world premiere.
Finally, Spore 2.
That thing had a big gash on its side.
Finally, World of Tanks 2. I'll get it right eventually.
They're adding animals to World of Tanks is your idea here? People are going to be posting the technical specifications of Crocs on the forums. Scales wouldn't react that way when hit by a 30mm shell.
Definitely going to be a tank game, which is...
Why did we start in a river? Yeah, we're clearly on tanks now. Why did we start in the water?
Plants vs. Zombies is tapped out, so we're moving on to tanks versus alligators. What we've seen so far, this could be a game center world where there are no humans, only tanks.
Maybe there's Crocs in them. Got gators versus snapping turtles.
It's nice that they're illustrating the issue of tank games in the trailer. You do end up just turning in circles. Oh my god!
Wow.
I was joking!
Wow. Wow. Tino, you're not good at this joking thing.
The World of Tanks Update 2.0 lands September 3rd. This is the biggest update in the game's history, featuring 16 Tier 11 tanks and tons of new and upgraded features.
And alligators.
Absolutely. All right, next. Saber and Focus delivered Space Marine 2, one of the most fun action games of the generation.
You got a GG over
Next
here,
year, they're
GG
set to
Tino.
do it again in John
Thanks,
Carpenter's
Samantha.
Toxic Commando.
Oh, I was hoping for like Maneater 2 where you're a gator in Florida. That'd be amazing. Maneater 1. Dude, Maneater 1 had electric shark jaws. What they could do with gators would be great.
Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
Barry says, Tino, stop joking. Your prophecy is the reason Bloodborne 2 is on Nintendo.
Improvise.
For a second, I thought this was related to the Wolfenstein Youngblood thing. Something else far more insidious.
We have superpowers, okay. Or maybe some kind of techno glove. No, she's holding something.
Oh, they already showed us the poster for John Carpenter's Toxic.
I need some first.
Avenger. It's not Toxic. Toxic Wasteland.
I'm not familiar with this. Is that a movie? How's John Carpenter's name on this?
Probably did the music.
Was that John Carpenter at the end?
Super fun. All right, our
It
next
was.
reveal comes from a true legend of game design, Ron Gilbert, the mind behind Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion, so many other classic games that define the golden age.
Hey, Draco.
of point and
What have I
click
missed?
Adventure games
In
the
Call of
80s
Duty,
and 90s. I love those
Europa
games growing
Universalis
up. Well,
5.
now Ron is back with something
The two that have
completely
interested
new
me so far are Dawn of War 4 and Lords of the Fallen 2.
Death by
A Fallout trailer, yes.
A roguelike, vertically scrolling
Dawn of War
RPG
4.
set in Purgatory, where you'll battle waves of
I
enemies.
like the idea that
for
John
gold,
Carpenter is becoming the new Tom Clancy.
to stay one step ahead
Carpenter's
of the Grim
directing
Reaper
slash
herself.
producing, huh?
Here's the first ever look.
Sekiro anime announced, true. Sekiro anime.
I don't understand.
Huh. Bold to make a game that's largely auto-scroller. They were always my least favorite levels. But that's in platformers.
Comedy roguelite?
Wait, death by Reaper? What? We already have fire chasing us. You don't need another guaranteed death.
It's like ski free.
I guess. To this day, I don't know if there's any way by that Yeti because you hear so many rumors, but I never got by him. I assume you can't, but I'm not sure.
It asks who's got another tab open playing shitty metal by accident.
It's very fun. I've actually been playing this game over the past few weeks, and trust me, it is dangerously addictive. The screen, as you can see, never stops moving, so you're constantly on the move fighting to stay alive. A really fun game. Make sure to check it out. All right.
Jeff
now
getting
onto a
blown
studio
away by
known
the
for its
concept of an
unforgettable
auto-scroller.
storytelling. Back in 2019,
The level, it just moves
RPG
itself.
Disco Elysium took home 4 Game Awards. Since then, Zaum, the studio behind it, has been through a host of changes, but tonight, 6 years later, those who now make up the studio are ready to give the world the very first look at their
Pretty
next
adept at glossing over the
It's a dive
difficulties
into
in
the shadowy
Zaum.
world of espionage, where the truth can be stranger than fiction, and every failure isn't the end, but the start of a new path.
I once knew a spy. Brilliant, relentless, magnetic.
That character has no neck.
My watch doesn't work.
Her name was Herschel. Dark gold hair, a well-worn life beneath. A dandelion puff, waiting to be blown. She tried to look out for me. For us. None of it mattered in the end. Everything she touched rippled into failure.
It's the same style of game. 0 parades. 4, and it keeps changing. Huh.
Interesting.
Now, let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform for responsibility.
I wonder
projects
who
here
makes
at
up
Gamescom
Zaum
that hold
now.
Very close to our hearts. This year, we are
Say
given
a
a stage
watch
to
your
highlight
beware, I
many
guess.
great
Yeah.
It's dedicated to all the games promoting democracy.
That certainly had the look. I hope it's good, but if you loved Disco Elysium, just do a little bit of reading up on Zaum before you get super hyped about that idea.
The Darkest Files.
Hi, thank you. In The Darkest Files, we tell the true story of Fritz Bauer, who was persecuted by the Nazis and forced to flee Germany, only to return after the war to fight them with the sharpest sword of democracy, the rule of law. It shows how quickly a constitutional state can become an unjust state and how this leads to darkness. But it also shows that we cannot simply stand by and watch. When this happens, we must take action.
Indeed. There are other examples like your game playable here at Gamescom, such as Glass House by Flat 28 Collective from Italy, a story-rich CRPG set in a lockdown apartment block at the dawn of a
Are you talking
world
about
war.
other people's games during
And
this indie
compensation not
devs?
guaranteed by Team
Do you know how many
Party.
thousands of dollars this cost him, lady?
Checker thriller about a post-colonial country from the perspective of a government official worker. So, Jur, can you tell us why these games are so important and so impactful?
Well, games are more than entertainment. Like any great art form, they reflect our concerns, our fears, our hopes, and what preoccupies us.
He looks
Democracy is under
terrified.
attack right now.
He does.
Minority rights are being
Has
violated.
Jeff been threatening him
and the world
backstage?
is becoming increasingly interconnected. So games are a powerful medium for addressing these issues, and they have the potential
No,
to
he
inspire
looks
change.
German. What?
I'm
He
glad
looks like a deer in the headlights.
are many people in the global games industry engaging in projects like this.
Papers, Please,
but
Ex
also more
Zootopia.
institutions
Yeah, I'm wondering if the Papers, Please devs have something to do with whichever game that was they were talking about there, because
Thank you so much,
that
Jur.
just 100% looked like Papers,
Thank you
Please.
to all of the dedicated developers around the world who put so much heart and soul into those games, making the world a little better. Please check them out, everyone, and check out all the great initiatives of Gamescom Cares. Now, we have much more Gamescom ONL to come next. It's a very special performance of the music of Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
Ah.
plus Resident Evil.
You'll have to cover your ears.
It's
You can't
just
hear
the
the
music.
Spoiler.
What are the music can convey an emotion, sure, but like, what could that give away?
You're going to have emotions spoiled.
It's going to be sad music. I know the game's sad. It's going to be happy music. I've reunited some of the characters. I know there's moments of happiness. Maybe like extreme 11 out of 10 triumph. If they could convey that with music, then I'd be like, oh, so the game has a happy ending. I didn't know that. That's all I can think of. And let me tell you, I'm not good at interpreting music, pal, so I don't think I'd get it.
Anime!
Hydro, they will play video with it. At least look away. Oh. If you speak French, it can give away a lot. I'll tell you what I don't speak. Neverness to everness.
Allons-y. French is easy. Anime!
Rhythm?
The quirkily shaped text boxes.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Good thing. It suits a music game.
After an ageless slumber, the primal flow awakens once more.
We must be in the anime block.
They're gonna end their performance and say, that was the main character was the villain along's lost twin all along from Clair Obscur. Thank you, guys.
Such a pathetic place.
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Your ignorance is despicable. A power stirs deep beneath us. Whatever's lurking, it's behind this gate. The ground is shaking! It's people!
Before mixing anime and video games, can someone please do FLCL? I would enjoy that too, you know, done well. I would have a great time with that. It's just funny to start that thought, if we're mixing anime and video games. I think they're starting to. Attempts have been made. I don't know if it'll go anywhere.
They're two lost causes, just fads.
Was this a secret level episode? I don't know. I mean, I read the list of stuff that was in secret level, but I've not watched it. That didn't ring a bell, but I certainly could have forgotten.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was the fish character. This is a Squid Game in Fortnite, right?
I was gonna say the art style looks very Fortnite. And
yeah,
having fallen players hologram away.
The most effective trick capitalism ever pulled was co-opting all media criticizing capitalism.
And crossovers.
I feel like people
Feels
took
like
the wrong
another
message in
trailer.
Squid Games. It does, yeah.
Free?
You just got a fresh look at Delta Force, which launches today on PS5 and Xbox. And the best part, it is free to play. Now it is time for something truly special and one of the most requested moments from our community this year. Earlier in 2025, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the debut title from French indie studio Sandfall Interactive,
You got your
captured
sleep
hearts with
mask
its stunning
and your
belly pocket
big
inspired
cushiony
world
headphones.
and unforgettable style.
Absolutely.
Do I have anything like
this is a very special
a
game.
blindfold
Tonight,
in here?
We wanted to bring that
don't
world
think
to
I
life
do.
right here on stage at ONL with a special acoustic performance from the game's soundtrack. Please join me in welcoming, for their first big live performance ever, the composer of the game, Lorian Testar, and vocalist...
Go away, Hydro. I'll ping you on Discord. What the fuck? Go away.
33.
Samantha's so supportive.
Oh, there will be a video, won't there? Oh yeah, they don't even have the musicians there. I assume it's... Oh no, they do. Sorry. I was looking for like a whole group. I'm gonna go find a blindfold. Okay. I found my Godfrey crown.
I can see it. It looks perfect.
The best part is it's really not terribly effective, so I can still see my phone below it.
Wow, I can't believe they're showing that. Don't look.
I've got... Is it over? I hear clapping.
Okay, now it's over.
That was absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. Thank you
You
so,
were
so
good.
much. And we have so much more
Thank you,
opening
Barry.
night live right after
Very
this.
kind. I appreciate that.
Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace. With the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight,
Everyone called you the Firekeeper.
the Raven clan has always had a secret motive.
You excited for new Ninja Gaiden?
I've only ever played the original Ninja Gaiden on NES. Ever.
Oh, snap. Me too.
I know that, like, would they restart on original Xbox, was it, or 360?
360.
Okay. I know that series is supposed to be fun, but famed for its difficulty. I kind of want to play them, but I've never even played a minute of them.
Understood. I think they might be lacking the parries that you love so much.
Yeah, that might make it harder. To be honest, though, back then, I was the kind of person who was like, no, you always dodge. They give you a parry, that's a trap. Dodges are sometimes fail-safe, because at least you've moved. Parries will get you killed. Maybe I could find that in me again, I don't know. I think I just saw him do a parry in the last game footage here. This might be more for me.
We'll be missing out on all of the deep backstory, though.
Yeah, I think there's good ninjas and bad ninjas, and I'll pick it up. Oh, demons! You're right, I've got to go back to the start.
Die, insect.
Kazuya? Simon corrects me. 3D Ninja Gaidens are big on parries.
Oh! Okay.
The whole world's at stake.
So, two-stream game, you're saying? Yeah. Firekeeper confirmed. This is awesome.
Wow,
You can't read this? I can now.
So many great games so far, so make sure to spread some
They're on
love to
Ninja
these
Gaiden 7 now.
and teams behind them and
How are they numbering those? Is that just of 3D entries?
Steam event.
That's just the 3D entries.
Seriously? I thought there were like 3 of them.
Show floors from beloved indies
There's
to big
free 2D,
blockbuster
free
titles,
3D.
and scanning the QR code
But then each
below.
of the 3D ones got a
Now
revised
it's time
version.
for the world
Oh, and they're counting that and they're numbering?
It's
all very confusing.
Dystopian
I mean, that's in Ninja Gaiden 4.
From NCSoft, this is Cinder City, blending narrative-driven shooter action with a vast, seamless open world. Freeze, ADF!
Call of Duty again?
Get on the ground now! Drop your weapon or we'll shoot!
Oh, it's a lot of duty. What do you say?
You've crossed the line. Are you trying to get us all killed here?
3 minutes to drop. Everyone stand by.
Open world future zombies. Tactical attachments. So many laser sights. Jeez.
Korean Call of Duty. KOD.
Vehicles.
Big scale. Surprisingly big scale.
Yeah. This isn't even a criticism, but they've chosen their music right. I feel like this is exactly the style of music back when this kind of game would have been novel. They gave that boss legs so it could just stand there.
Interesting.
That's not all. We've now got a second brand new game from NC.
Was that a zombie projectile vomiting as an attack? Yes, it was.
Survival shooter.
Let me know if they shadow drop Half-Life 3. You got it.
It's time itself. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
Ninja Guy's difficult but mashy.
Stupor. A ghost of my former glory.
The big headline trailer will
Until
of
one
course
day
be
when I was stabbed.
Exoprimal 2.
I thought I died. Instead, I was given a second chance in a strange world, alongside rogues from across the
Is the finals going weirder?
Took quite the tone shift.
Yeah.
We were promised
It's Quake 3 Arena, but wacky.
I guess that's what we're here to do.
Ah, come on. I was about to say, before they showed the samurai, my big question whenever I see, you know, time period mashup like this is, does every character have a gun or gun analog? Do you give them a fantasy bow that can rapid fire, like, or do you find a way to balance it where, and then they showed him zipping through the sword and I was like, oh my god, they might have, and before I could start saying that, they showed him with a fucking gun.
Obviously, you use the same microtransaction gun as everyone else.
Yeah, yeah. Banana.
For decades,
Palpable.
Silent Hill has defined psychological
Ooh,
horror in
this is proving controversial because there's been some gameplay demos, I guess. And I think people are misusing the phrase, possibly, but people are saying like, oh, it's Souls influence. There's like actual combat now, and that's divisive.
young as Hinako.
Cargo Show 1 to HQ. We haven't found an active suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the fact of water. We better consider the hunt. Over.
Silent Hill finally? Well, I think they've only revealed the title of Silent Hill F thus far. I don't know if it's finally.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls.
by claiming the life of your own self.
Who was that? What is this place?
Oh, warning if you don't like mold and mushrooms. High chance of it in this trailer.
Right, okay. I was gonna say at this point it just looks like a Fatal Frame. But if they're doing mushroom monsters...
They are, and oh yeah, real fucking combat with a polearm.
Okay. Which studio's developing this?
Day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
People.
You need to start getting ready.
Tino should be fine unless there's a potato.
You're going to kill them. With your own hands.
What's going on? No. It's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Simon, you're feeling optimistic about this?
Please. Just die.
I love the way the game looks, but I'm not like a Silent Hill series fan. I don't know. I'm a bit interested.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
The change in locale is a big deal.
It is. Yeah, given what I know of Silent Hill's story, it seems like a big deal. Honestly, the way she swung that, like, she kind of, not knew what she was doing, but I remember playing Resident Evil, like, 1 and 2 on PS1, and then in college I played Silent Hill 1 on PS1, and the first thing that jumped out to me was, oh my god, the character I'm playing has no fucking idea how to hold a weapon. I can see their arms shake. I gotta let enemies get to, like, touch the barrel before I know I'll hit them. She doesn't seem anywhere near as not confident with a weapon.
Look at the flailing. Wow, you're right, Silent Hill did get weird.
You're liking this art already, Cedars? What's Dante doing here? Elaphophobia. Mendez, is that the word for like a fear of fungus or something? She just got back from her self-defense class when she got caught in Silent Hill. Sorry, what's that say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need a more readable
La
font.
Divina
I'm sorry.
Commedia. Okay. That took a second. And only because I know the phrase did I work it out. Well, that is
does it
Dante.
mean?
That means the Divine Comedy.
Ah.
Dante's
Hey, Ben.
Inferno, Purgatorio, Paradiso.
This is the Traveler, an agent of a shadowy
This is
faction known
Bloober
only
Team's
as the
game, right?
Collective. And in Chronos: The New Dawn, you'll step
And the
into
winner
their
of the
role.
Chronos
From
cosplay
Polish
competition
horror
got a
powerhouse
stage
Bloober
ticket.
Team, nominated last year at the Game Awards for their Silent Hill 2 remake, comes a bold new vision of survival horror. In this world, the dead don't stay dead. When they find each other, they merge into something far more terrifying.
Jeff
Launching
refuses to
September
ever get
5th,
off stage.
here's your
Just
brand
there in
new
the
look
background.
at
Tiny little
Chronos:
Jeff.
The New Dawn.
He's so small.
Oh, that word's fear of deer. Gotcha. Yeah, Kim, I feel like the fungus thing is on the rarer side, but it's not by any means the rarest. It's not even close. A lot of materials have that, just be warned, though there wasn't much in that trailer.
Are you glad to see me, friend?
Huh.
Trailer music.
A flamethrower looked like a triggered ability, like not a weapon, but you just hit it around yourself.
It's quite Dead Space, but it doesn't feel scary.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Bonus traveler skins. Does that multiplayer or just for your own sake?
All right, for our next trailer, let's
I'm
turn
medium
it over
interested
to the
in
head of
that.
sequels at Obsidian Entertainment.
Guten Tag, Gamescom.
Ah.
Look at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect.
Outer W game we want a
Am I
sequel
experiencing
to.
Schadenfreude right now? I may have messed up the pronunciation, but you knew the idea. How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment, and I've got big news. I am going to drop a brand new trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. What are you going to get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date.
This is
Now,
a
that's
tiny little
actually
complaint,
pushed
but I
to
feel
the
like
spring.
if you have someone as recognizable as Ben Schwartz in both face and voice, if he's playing your character Mark, head of sequels, you introduce that right at the start.
The Outer Worlds 2 trailer.
Agreed.
Roll it, Jeff. It's gotta be Jeff. that's
Someone's
rolling,
going to the
right?
shop for more snacks.
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember
Come on,
more than
there's
the
still half hour of the show left. There could be something for you.
The companions.
Wait, you got Silent Hill.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Had nothing hyper. I'm dry for excitement.
I mean, Outer Worlds 1 was supposed to be okay, right?
A lot.
Outer Worlds 2 could be okay. It makes fun of big corporations. So, you know, I mean, it's making money for big corporations, but it's also like the writers seem like they're on the right side. Look at how colorful it is. I'm reaching for anything here.
You're not on fire.
Each of these characters they're introducing, they made little golden curly cues for their name and stuff. You love. It's not chunky UI, but it's closer than just having the text there.
You can't
I can appreciate some fun. It's okay, Fen, it's not a hero shooter. It's a first-person RPG.
Outer Worlds is a completely acceptable game. I've tried playing Outer Worlds 3 times, but I've never made it off planet.
Lots more to come here at ONL, but now a first look at Inzoi Island Getaway with Inzoi's first and free DLC, which is coming tomorrow.
No!
I wonder how they're going to do their DLC. Is this big? Is this a content pack? Because this was obviously meant to be the Sims killer and failed utterly at that.
So did they add anything to Inzoi yet?
Yeah. It would have to be a pretty significant expansion pack. I need the gameplay.
We added eating, finally, and
And it's supposed to be easy for them to make lots of new content, right? Seeing as they use AI for this game.
Exactly. What's taking them so long?
For real.
On the Mac App Store? What?
Where calamity began, this trial.
It's fine, it's gone. We can.
Awakeners, prepare
Oh,
for the
anime. God.
All right, cameraman, settle down. Jeff Keighley's frightened of women, cameraman. Take it easy on him. And as we've seen, he has to stay on stage. Maybe he could cover his eyes. Has he got a Godfrey's crown somewhere for this trailer? Lamau Bayonetta cameraman. They use AI. They do, LaFelix, they do. I don't like it any better, but I did find it interesting. They are the first one I'm aware of that packed in a small piece of AI that lets you take a photo of something and import it to the game.
Yeah, that certainly adds a chunk onto the system requirements.
Yes, it does. I have to admit, momentarily tempted to see if it would import a Crystal Panther, but I decided not to grab the game, and I think that the nature of the crystal would have made it difficult for it anyway.
And the leak would come for you.
That's true. Can't we let Seven Deadly Sins rest as a series, please? Stop, it's already dead.
Bayonetta cameraman is not at fault. It's just that Bayonetta is hyper aware of the camera at all times and likes putting on a show.
I can believe that with Bayonetta, yeah. Is there one person clapping?
Oh yeah, that was me, sorry.
I thought that was the audience at Gamescom, and I was like, wow, they're going on a while. This one person's confident, too.
Oh, that was them. I was just joking.
They're clapping for like 5 solid seconds, which is a long time when no one else is clapping, and they're still going. Someone will join in.
This art style weirdly makes me think of Bastion.
I thought that for a second, too, but this is Moonlighter, right?
Yes!
Moonlighter 2?
There's gotta be a sequel, because the first one happened. It was on GameTool.
Pre-order now for your cotton candy bikini and bubblegum rifle. If they just made exclusive camera angles. Third person, close up, low angle, pre-order only.
It brought you here, my fire.
Nice that Moonlighter did well enough to get a sequel. This game's never coming out. Just give it up.
Did you know Moonlighter is fantasy and business?
Is legend.
Oh,
I did.
I think I know what
Gaindle taught me that. You're just telekinetically firing that pistol?
Weary is the wanderer that treads upon the fertile soil.
We've been trying to make this game for so long.
They have. How long has it actually been in active development? October.
There was some big news. We finally
I mean, for 6 weeks it looks good. Those UE5 metahumans make things easy, I guess.
21st of this year. And next, since we're here in Germany, it is only fitting to spotlight a homegrown success story. The deep survival crafting of Enshrouded from Key
8
Games
years,
in
God.
Frankfurt. Still in early access, Enshrouded has already let friends adventure, fight, and build together in
Is this that one game everyone clowned on? You really are going to have to narrow it down. Even saying, you know, because it was in development so long, that's too many.
And how you survive. It's a monumental edition, and you're hearing about it first, right here at Opening Night Live.
Listen. I dreamt of a time before the corruption and the fight for survival. I dreamt of a shimmering home.
I think they just included someone struggling with the resolution of building elements there in their trailer. They built a pillar from the ground, then from the top, but they were left with a space that was half a block tall.
But then it filled it in dynamically. It was very smooth.
Fury awakens. We shall purge the profane and command the water to yield to our will, for there is no greater.
Wait, can you actually move the water around yourself?
Of the faithful.
Fluid dynamics in video games. I feel like that's still novel.
Definitely.
Awesome. And tonight at ONL, we have news of the latest Xbox franchise that is coming to PlayStation for the first time, and the reveal of brand new expansion as well.
No random person ringing my doorbell in the afternoon. I will not be answering. Who does that? It might be someone bringing you the Silksong demo. I think a large part of why it's taking so long is they want to make sure the launch goes well. They've been hiring delivery people to make sure everyone gets a chance. You thought that was Redfall? I don't think Redfall exists anymore.
Andrew, I heard the game is filled with bugs. Open. Yay.
Honored friends, masters of the blacksmith guild,
Mount
let me
on
introduce a
plate?
young master of our craft.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC?
DLC, yeah. That was sure if that was Warhorse.
Yeah, those faces looked like Kingdom Come characters.
Ready? We can begin.
Legacy of the Forge. Okay.
Now with crafting.
Legacy of the Forge, the second story expansion for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You'll put your blacksmithing skills to the test to acquire and repair a legendary burnt-down forge with brand new design.
Sure, so PS5 gets Xbox exclusives, but we still don't have Bloodborne on any other platform. Look, it's unfortunate, but Sony makes money, so...
Alright, it's time for some big news for the darkly comedic action-adventure management hybrid game. Here's the announcement of a major expansion to the game coming soon.
Ooh.
Did you finish Call of the Lamb?
I did not, but I did enjoy it. And it's had a bunch of content additions since I played.
And the art is still adorable.
Mm-hmm. It's got such good music, too. That bell had a tongue.
Ah!
That heart had people. All these things have the wrong things. Doppelgangers. Winter.
That's not what we wanted. Adorable.
Awesome. Now, last year, World of Warcraft celebrated its 20th
Your bells don't have tongues? I think you're the weird one here, Hydro.
story arc, The World Souls Saga. Here to tell us more about what's to come is executive
Redfall is still online, but the 30-day peak for Redfall is 33 players on Steam. Okay. Well, it was really more of a Game Pass game always, so,
Is it on Game Pass?
Yeah. Right now, I think Warcraft is right in the middle of a storyline that's meant to cross like 3 full expansions.
Oh.
They announced it all at once. They said the next 3 are a big arc. We're announcing all 3 of the titles right now. This was, a while ago now, but they announced them all together. And I remember at the time thinking, are you like trying to convince people the game's going to keep going? I know it's old. We got a lot of competitors, but like where it's financially viable. We're looking in the future. We promise.
And if you're here at Gamescom,
It's a hard jumping on point.
on the show floor.
It is.
Getting into World of Warcraft now in general feels like a hard sell.
Yeah, I started playing a little bit last expansion, and I am a returning player, so I can't say for sure, but it seemed like they had a lot of good onboarding mechanics. But to be honest, the game's been going on so long that almost every faction that's been the villain, like the Horde and the Alliance, get along. There are friendly bug people. There are friendly, otherworldly entities. That, like, the newest villain is... this lady was trapped in a dagger. She comes from the void. Now she wants revenge. It's really weird.
At the Sunwell. And if any of you have ever played WoW, do you remember the Sunwell?
Do you remember the Sunwell?
I played that expansion, but I stopped before the Sunwell. All I know about the Sunwell is it had some fights in it so famously difficult. There were flash games. That's how old that was. You had to give a screenshot to your guild that you'd beaten before they'd bring you along. A flash game made expressly to show you the mechanics of the fight.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Lorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
After all the raids we've done to secure it.
Yeah. We keep killing the villains, and yet...
Little elves. I can see you grow.
This is the lady. All right, now what's important is, do they show her feet?
Longer can you
Because I'll be honest, they show her feet a lot.
and save yourselves.
Liadrin.
That's the pre-order bonus.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path.
I am one with the Force is with me. We get it.
I know that I am unworthy.
But you're all we have. Drink the magic Fanta and get back out there.
If I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And
This
when
dude,
it is
like,
finished,
on the original
there will
World of
be
Warcraft box.
No more light.
The guy that was just threatening her?
Yeah, he looks familiar.
We will perish.
I don't know. I don't recognize him.
I beg you.
But like, a lot of the heroes are now the children of the heroes.
Oh.
Elves are longer lived, you might be right. Saint the First says, on the Burning Crusade box, the first expansion, not the vanilla box.
Ah, thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy.
She drank the magic Fanta!
I'm a little bit behind. I'm still on Warcraft 1. I'm sure it'll tie together eventually.
Draw breath.
I prefer their grimmer, villain-centric videos, but I guess we already know the villain since it's a big arc, so...
What a great cinematic. Nobody does those better than Blizzard, and hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, next is the global announcement.
Saint says, I always play a little off and on. WoW is the best it's ever been right now, and it still can't capture me like it used to. Kind of a bummer. That's how I felt playing it, and I think part of it's just the time I had or didn't have to give it. But also, you know, it's not nearly as novel any longer and stuff.
Monsters, other players, and your own
I'm a different person.
Widespread anomalies twist around
Yeah, it's
the world.
actually
Face the
disappointed you didn't
horror
see Feet.
Or become the horror.
A little bit. It feels like, would they fire the art director? He got a lot of videos through. It can't have been a surprise to them.
Sorry.
Let's go back to the start.
Oh, the Life of Ibelin documentary, Mendez? I'm aware of it, but I haven't watched it. I've heard it's excellent.
The wind. Strong wind. What the hell happened here?
We got company!
Call of Ghost Duty.
It's very pretty.
Oh, I didn't like that thing scurrying off. Those masks are animating bodies?
Problem with gameplay trailers like this is they always miss out the micro stutters from shaders loading in.
True.
Call of Spooky.
The loss is too heavy for you. But sometimes
Resident Evil with Devil May Cry enemies.
And bury truths. What do you think? What if
He's wearing a sci-fi cyber suit?
you are the beast?
You can tell it's got triangles on it.
I can't wait until we invent triangles. The future's gonna be so cool.
Oh, is it a roguelite?
They were imaginary? They were friends? Haze too?
You're the Typhon.
That's very Typhon.
They could do a Prey 2. Oh wait, that studio's dead. Never mind.
Her therapist seems very calm for the whole room being taken over. Did she imagine a therapist to help herself? Project Spectrum. It's quite a name. I didn't know all of this was on the spectrum anywhere.
Yeah, Prey 2. They should call it Prey.
All right, this next world premiere feels familiar, yet it is something brand new from Wargaming. And trust me, you've seen them with tanks, but you haven't seen them do anything like this before. And it's coming to PC, consoles, and Steam Deck.
Well, they've done both. World of Guns. World of alligators. Keep wishing that one.
This is the second trailer with tanks running into each other. I don't think they're built for that.
These are the quirky fun tanks.
I know they're armored, but like different impacts require different things. Are tanks made to ram stuff?
Fun ones are. This is the tank game for them.
Heat.
It's the
World
World
of
of
Tanks Heat.
Come
Son of a
on.
bitch.
This October, Sucker Punch and PlayStation take us back to the year 1603 into the sandals of Atsu, a lone ronin driven by a single purpose to avenge the brutal slaughter of her family at the hands of the ruthless Yotei 6. Tonight, we have a new look at the deadly, beautiful world of Ghost of Yotei.
And then there's still another trailer after this, right? Right?
Are you going to give me a line?
Wish they would sound balance all the trailers in this show.
Then you don't get to play the real-time challenge game. Manual balance. Very tricky time.
Swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. And the thought of killing you. Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
Hell yeah, this is my shit. I want to pre-order this. Locked in now. The Legends was in 1 too, right? That's a multiplayer mode?
Yeah!
But it's coming after launch, because yeah, this is October. Okay.
There you have it, an amazing new look at Ghost of Yotei out October 2nd for PS5 and confirmed today on ONL. It's also getting a Legends co-op multiplayer DLC in 2026 with fantastical supernatural story and survival missions, all free if you own the base game. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has terrified, thrilled, and defined the survival horror genre. Now, a new chapter rises from the shadows. Back in June at Summer Game Fest, we gave you the first glimpse at Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, it's a new composer
Tonight, we are
in Cult of Lamb
diving
Candy?
deeper with a brand new look that explores the haunting backstory of the
It's not the
game's
open passway,
protagonist,
that's cool.
Grace Ashcroft.
The new music
and why
sounds good
she may
too.
be the key to surviving what's coming.
So there's gonna be another trailer after this, right?
What are you hoping for, Tino?
Just anything. Just one game.
Anne, hang on. You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
The Resi franchise never quite got its character animations down.
No.
It's right beside you.
I agree. Not from what I've seen, at least.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
I feel like for a long time, Capcom's animations have looked less good, just in every generation.
Was it?
But their games always ran smoothly,
Yes,
so
Miss
I
Ashcroft
thought they made the right
wanted
choice.
me.
But, you know, recent games like Wilds have totally proved that wrong.
What the?
Like, it's getting on a bit, you know? You've had time to catch up.
Yeah.
Grace, we need to go.
And like this cutscene in particular, it looks a lot like the Resi
what's
straight to
going
DVD
on?
movies.
Hurry.
The CG animated ones.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time. Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, keep moving.
Damn, where do they live?
The Spencer Mansion.
Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry. I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
The deadliest demon of all, plastic bags.
Come on in, Grace.
But we can see that character's face looks fucked up, but they don't have any powers. They just need a knife and a plastic bag.
In and out. Breathe in and out.
Also, why'd they have the knife? They brought the plastic bag, and they were like, wow, this takes a lot longer than I thought.
To you one of these days.
Plan B.
Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I knew those things could choke dolphins, but humans too?
These facial animations aren't quite there
We
either.
need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can
They're
come
trying
back
their
for it
hardest,
later,
bless
Grace.
She stood on the Lego.
That game is insane. I got to see that sequence in Osaka.
A zombie doesn't have enough attention span to suffocate someone.
There's a reason it was the most wishlisted title coming out of Summer Game Fest this June. Now, for those of you here in the arena tonight at Gamescom, there's some good news, because you'll be over on the show floor, be the first players in the world to get hands-on with a playable demo of Resident Evil Requiem at the Capcom booth as we count down to the launch this February. A huge thank you to Capcom and Takeuchi-san for that special look. And with that, Gamescom opening night live.
She stepped on Lego Batman because Jeff left it on the stage.
We'll be back on Thursday.
Oh, the little ears on his helmet. Oh,
Streaming live
cowl,
around
that's
the
the word
world
they
as
use.
We honor the best games of the year.
Jeff,
And give you a
no,
glimpse of
Jeff.
what's coming in 2026 and beyond with tons of brand new game announcements. You're leaving, but before we say goodnight, we do have one last surprise.
huh?
Here we go.
A global announcement from a studio that walked away with multiple Game Awards wins for its last project. Please take a look.
What they make?
Brother, help me here. You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours.
Game Science was Wukong. They made Black Myth.
Hey, you're falling fat losing again.
They're so quiet.
Oh.
Master, take
Okay.
us back. As long as we keep that mountain in our heart. Hey.
One day, Mobius Digital will announce something new. One day.
place. We've got food on our table and...
Sure about that? Seems like they're pretty stuck in a loop.
They're coming for us.
From developers who have no idea the relative scale of things.
That's a big puma. Releasing a new tech demo.
Blacksmith Zhong Kui.
Chinese is a lot better than mine.
There's a special announcement. Game Science has announced and kicked off development of the second title in the Black Myth series.
I wonder what you won't be allowed to talk about while streaming that game.
The ghost-catching god who wanders between hell and earth. This will once again be a single-player ARPG rooted in ancient Chinese myth and folklore. And don't worry, to those who love the Black Myth series, the westward journey won't end here either. It's been amazing opening night live tonight. Thank you so much to Shox for joining me.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I had so much fun. Also,
I am into the keep revealing even bigger things style of trailer, though. So am I, actually. I hesitated on that joke because I just did like the big tiger, but...
It's been so much fun to host this thing again with you, Jeff.
Sorry, Puma.
One more trailer.
One more
It was such an amazing show. Great job to you. Thanks for coming back again, Shox.
Tina, we have to let Jeff go.
For watching online.
I need more trailers.
Jeff needs his dinner, and he won't leave the stage, and we can't watch him eat. That's just not how game shows are done. We have to end the show so he can have his dinner.
Good night, everybody.
Stop packing it all up so you get to the Emmys. I understand.
He needs his nutrition here on the stage where he lives. Well, that was less than I wanted. That interests me, at least.
My plate's all empty. I'm gonna die of starvation over here.
I at least am happy about Lords of the Fallen 2 could be fun. I want to see more of that. Chronos might interest me. I need to see more of that. Dawn of War 4 could be fun. Expansion for Cult of the Lamb seems neat.
Video game.
I feel like there was one more, but I think I'm out. So it wasn't something I was super excited for. Yeah, not amazing.
That's Gamescom for you, I guess.
I think you're probably right that the future game show and other game shows probably won't be big deals.
Someone suggests I start downloading Arknights now so I can get up to date on the lore before Enfield launches. I'm gonna have to look up some Enfield beta footage, I guess.
Do you need another factory game? I thought the point of factory games is you could play them for 1,000 hours, perfecting everything.
I am planning on sneaking off and playing some more Satisfactory.
Well, thank you for agreeing to watch Opening Night Live with me. I'm sorry they didn't announce just one more game, but I enjoyed chatting with you.
Thanks for having me.
What are you playing tonight?
None. I'm gonna disappear and...
Oh, Opening Night Live is all you were doing?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, fuck you while you try
Well,
to through traps.
Relax and
Samantha, you should all go follow Tino. There we are. There are the shout-outs. Go follow Tino. That's who I've been chatting to. I think most of you know him, but if you don't, find him at twitch.tv/badweed. I'll let you, get offline at your own pace and deal with your disappointment, but thanks again, Tino.
I'll speak to you soon.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Well, that was Opening Night Live, Samantha. That was Opening Night Live. I would say a C- of a show for me, and I'm more optimistic than many of you. They just announced or showed new trailers for so many live service near future games, which are fine, but they're not what I'll play them, but I don't get hyped for them. And even if you do get hyped for them, you don't need 7 of them, do you? So, wonder if anyone was very pleased with that show. They showed off very little of Ari Requiem. They showed off pretty small amount of Silent Hill F. They showed off exceptionally little of Game Science's new game, but at least it was a surprise, which might have some people hyped. Yeah, I think I listed everything I'm sort of interested in. The main ones that stuck out to me were Lords of the Fallen 2, as that's something that if it sounds good, I might play on stream. You guys like watching me play Souls-likes. And fuck, I feel like there was another one I didn't list that I'm having trouble remembering. Maybe it was Dawn of War 4. Not that I planned on streaming that, but Dawn of War 1 was such a I spent so much time playing that game. And I play like no RTSs. Maybe that's what sticks out, is like, there were 2 things I want to remember. The Fallout trailer looked good. The Sekiro anime trailer looked good. But yeah, just on the whole, it felt weak. Still, I enjoyed watching it with Tino and all of you. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name's RX_Hydro. You probably know me, but if you don't, I'm about to play some Clair Obscur Expedition 33 here shortly, and I'm the person who was just chatting games with Tino while we watched. Thank you so much. That's how Tino's name is spelled, if you missed it the first time we had, like, shout-outs and stuff. Go follow him now, Samantha. And I need to, before I forget a little longer, thank JBL USA. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. There are video games. That there are. Not enough for Tino, but there are video games. Many of them are about tanks and jets, explosions, near future technology. They'll try to distract you with a reasonably well-rendered crocodile, but they're about the tanks. But there are video games. That's true. Barry Poll is confusing. Excitement level, Maz 0%, 50%, 99% is Ma below 0? 0 does not equal Ma. Oh man, I wish I had like a 30%. I'm gonna be a pessimist today and round down to 0. I'm in the 0%. If Ma wasn't there, I'd probably say 50%, but I feel like on a scale of 4 options, option 2 out of 4 sounds right to me, even if 0 feels a little harsh. Too many tank games, round right down to meh, exactly. Yeah, this is probably the best game trailer show ever if you're really into tanks. Best part was the TV shows, COD, Black Ops 7, top of Hydro's list for sure. Mostly tanks and anime boobs. If they have like a co-op campaign, I might go out of my way to ask my brother if he wants to play it together at some point, but we're supposed to play the Halo Infinite campaign together and we haven't gotten around to that. Maybe I should just do that instead, because that's supposed to be fun. A few standouts. Tank games with this trailer shows farming sims. Gamescom officially starts tomorrow. I feel like they did this last year too. I don't know why. Opening night live, though it's called opening night, is the day before Gamescom starts. There are other shows going on. I think I linked in Discord an article. You can find lots of articles talking about all the shows. There's only one other show which advertises new announcements, and that's the Future Games show tomorrow. I don't think I'll get on early to watch that. I believe it's the same time. There's also an indie games show, but that's on real early for when I usually stream. It's like noon my time. There might be more shows you want to watch. I don't think I'm gonna live stream any more of them, but there might be some new announcements you see headlines of or can catch a show for. I think a lot more of what's gonna be happening is deep dives. Xbox has like 2 shows going on, and Bethesda is just gonna have like a constant live stream of like show floor or something, I think. But that's probably gonna be deep dives on Call of Duty and stuff like that that are already announced. Still, there might be some more news out of it. Most importantly, Silksong was talked about there because it's going to have a playable demo on the floor. I wish they'd shown more of it here in the video because I'm not there playing the demo. But maybe Bugcatcher Jess, who is going there, and you should be following anyway, twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess, will have a stream or video or something of that and other stuff on the show floor, and I'm sure someone will have video of the demo from the show floor. Yeah. Expedition 33 performance was wonderful, though. Where's the negative percentages? My excitement actively went down. Tank games with the show's farming sims, not seriously worried. Meh wins it. Apathy is worse than no enthusiasm is anti-enthusiasm. I mean, keynotes like that are usually the day before. Are they? I was unaware of that. Are we doing Game Dull? What time is it? It's 4? No, I think we'll get right into Clair Obscur. I am going to just get up and stretch my legs and use the restroom and stuff before we get started. But let me tell you the schedule. And then I'm going to take just a, 5-minute or less break. And we will be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's my 3rd day in the game, and I'm excited to get back to it. Schedule, like I said. Did I decide on a schedule? I did, because I posted something last night. I must have. If you can't tell from the way I said that, it's open to changes, but the plan right now is we're streaming Expedition 33 now. Probably going to go for a while. Tomorrow will be an evening stream. Thursday will be an evening stream, both 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, and I don't know what I'm playing. Probably Clair Obscur or Red Dead Redemption 2. Saturday and Sunday, I was trying to decide between doing a long Saturday stream, like a 3 p.m. stream for a while one, or a Sunday evening 6 p.m. stream, which is sort of the norm, and I couldn't decide before I wanted to post a schedule, so that's TBD. Meaning right now, what we're looking at is, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll have a nice long stream of Clair Obscur. Right now, today, then tomorrow and Thursday, 6 p.m. evening streams, and this weekend I need to decide. That's the thinking. If you ever want to check the schedule, find out if I've made a decision about the weekend, or made any changes, or just remind yourself of it, I keep the schedules up to date in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Sometimes I only make a decision 45 minutes before a stream is supposed to start, but when I make a decision, that's where I put the updates. Heading out to avoid Clair Obscur spoilers. Well, thanks so much for hanging out for the show, Windswept. I hope you enjoyed at least a little bit of the trailers, that you have a lovely day, night, or whatever. Have a good one. You're playing a video GMAE. Did I actually spell that wrong? Wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I am playing a video game. Hydro isn't going to remember any Red Dead 2 controls after all the Clair parries. It's a real problem, but I didn't remember most of the Red Dead controls while playing Red Dead back-to-back streams, so intense decision-making by all our friends who don't want spoilers. Bye, Samantha and Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Jaco. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. A break, but I just got here. Thank you so much for joining us, Dante. It's going to be a short one. Not even as long as my breaks usually are in the middle of long streams. I just need the restroom real quick before we start. Probably to give my cats a minute of attention or something. Yeah, Samantha, I am going to... Do I have BRB on this screen? I do not. I only have it on my game screen. There we are. Enjoy the Baxters flying through space for just a few minutes here. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink, pet the cats, take this chance to do this yourself, and when I get back, we will start hours upon hours of Fantasy France and Clair Obscur Expedition 33. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I feel good. Feel more ready. Thanks for your patience. Now then. Wait, coffee stream Hydro? I did not go make coffee. Actually. That would have taken me a little longer than 5 minutes. It takes care, love, and attention to make a cup of coffee I can accept these days. You need to get the swirls just right for the pour over. No, that would have taken far longer than 5 minutes. That would have taken like 7. Unacceptable. We need to come up with ideas for a desk stream during Expedition 33 streams. Dude, just because that happened, I feel like, what if we just... how do I get out of this? I feel like it would be less... It would be easy if it was part of stream rather than its own stream. I think I'm just having trouble imagining what a desk stream would be. But why the fuck would there be a redeem? What would I do? Play while on my desk for 5? It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, just setting something up I totally forgot to earlier. There, I think it's working now. I think it's all working now. Steam, where are you? Now I need you. You know, for the game and everything. Here we are. Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. At last. At long last. Are there outfit redeems for Expedition 33? There are not. Desk cosplay? Just switch places with the desk? Apparently the Chinese king of ghosts sent back from hell due to exorcism prowess in real life to capture and control ghosts find their way. Oh yeah, they said legendary hero who captures ghosts about that game. I saw that, yeah. Gustav cosplay when? Pin that. Thank you, Barry. Oh, come on. Alt tab. Alt tab. Alt tab. Are you working now? Yes. It is. Good. It is. It is? It is not. The D-pad is working. A is not working. Start. You're kidding. What about you? That's fucking weird. I tried picking this controller up during Sunday's stream and it didn't connect. Yesterday I tried picking this controller up and it connected instantly. Now it won't connect. The only difference is the 2 times it doesn't connect, Expedition 33 is running. It's actively denying this controller. There we go. Hang on. Alt-tab. Alt-tab. Continue. It won't accept the fucking A button. It's gonna be really hard to play if I have to get up on my desk this stream, because I think I need to play with my keyboard. You know, at least a controller I could bring with me up on the desk. What the hell? Need to change the stream tag, it's on special event. I can't move my mouse, it's stuck to the middle of the screen over here. Look, I'm fucked, okay? It's not gonna, the tag's not gonna change. And I can't start the game. This is the rest of the stream. I might have to climb up on my desk to make some part of this visually interesting. God damn it. Alright, let me see here. YouTube first, edit title. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. First play, day 3. That works. Save.
Restart the game. The controller has to be plugged already before the game starts.
I will try it, but the first one I was using was. There we are. Twitch changed as well. Thank you for the reminder. Let's try restarting the game. And let's try controlling with both. Let's connect the wireless and then start it, just in case the wired one doesn't work again. All right, it's connected. Thank you so much for 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. I appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Thank you. Now then. Now then. Sandfall, Kepler. Lovely stuff. Unreal Engine. Yep. Best played with a controller. I'm trying. I'm really trying to take your advice there. Press any button. I would love to. A. Start. Down. Let's try the other one. A. Now you work, but you don't work. At least we got there in the end. Where's the any button? Oh, man. Okay, what have I thought about since last time we were playing? Because I'm thinking more about this game off stream than I do about most games. I've not been thinking about what's in there. I've been trying to put that out of my mind. After I made the thumbnail out of it for yesterday's stream, I would like to forget that exists until a long time from now, maybe forget about it forever. Oh, I remember what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how I'm so deeply curious what like the Nevrons and Gestrels are made of and where they come from. You know, they're stone in their hair, but some of them have pieces of stuff from our world, like the mines, or they're wearing the divers' helmets, which I guess they could still just be, you know, stone and hair underneath, and they found those things to put on. There's the Gestrels, and their faces seem to be planks, or maybe they're masks. And then I realized I've been assuming that this needs to be explained. That might just be the world, you know? Like in a Final Fantasy game, there are enemies that resemble sort of slightly fantasy-type dogs, but there's also those jelly elemental ones, Flans and Malboros, and you just accept that. Those are just out there in the woods. That's the world they live in. There are Moogles with their own little society, like the Gestrels, that are, so like, it could just be that. The only thing that I could think of that made me believe they came from a world not like that at some point was how they said their city was like thrown into the ocean or something like that. But I'd been picturing the continent they came from being like Belle Epoque France as it was in history. It doesn't need to be that. Though they also weren't sure Gestrels were real, the kids or whatever. So anyway, I'm going into it with, I'm just gonna be more accepting, less explanation needed. I think that's the right way. I should have thought a bit about where to go because I don't remember where I'm going at all, but I'm like mentally in other ways I'm more prepared. Warning, everybody cries all the time. I swear if I have to hear that word all game, I think they're going to be throughout the game. In a world of snitties, how is that one too far, Barry? Fun to explore and let the story reveal itself to you. They should be able to tell me my objective if I hit something, right? What was it? Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Is it better if I go faster through it? We need to go to the village, which was near the red trees. I assume this is it. That looks like a giant Wicker Man kind of thing now that I think about it. But the last one I met was just a merchant, so maybe you go first, Mael. You knew Noko. Maybe you lead the way into town.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
What's wrong with the word Gestral? Barry doesn't like it, but I don't know the specific reason. Sometimes people just, a word doesn't strike their ear well. Expedition 63. I don't know if you need to rest to have your, like, save point set somewhere, but let's do that in case. I assume you're an enemy? You coward. Okay. Do you go in a loop? Or are you leading me somewhere? That looks special. There's something with a rune over there. Something big over there. I don't know if I should attack it or not. I can't talk to it. I gave the sheep first strike and that went badly. Not because I gave it first strike. It went badly for a lot of other reasons, but Petanque. Isn't that like a game you play in the backyard of a bar? Do I have that turned up too loud? Jesus Christ, that peaks in the red. I thought I turned combat SFX down.
Ice shatter.
This thing's a very slow enemy already. We're getting 2 full run-throughs of our attacks before it goes. Interesting. Do I want to mark this thing? Mile's an offensive stance, so that's a bonus for you to build up, because you're gonna get overcharged. It's got a lot of health. Yeah, maybe you just build up your AP so that you can hopefully overcharge at the appropriate time. Or near to it. Not burning, so you can't do the thing. However, you can spark and make it burn. You can be the damage you want to see in the world, Mayal. Holy shit, you knew the Petanque reference? I've heard of the game. Is that how it's spelled? Pomegranates, is that how the game Petanque is spelled? It's a game played on grass or like sand, isn't it? And it has to do with rolling or tossing these sort of oblong balls so that they land near the target, knock others out of the way. Am I thinking the right thing or combining a couple different games? Not always at bars. Being a mod here is so funny. Like hurting a bunch of fire chaos Elmos. Used to go on picnics with my family to play Petanque. Okay, that's how I thought it was spelled. With a Q-U-E, though this thing's got a lot of health. Petanque. They're taking the tank and adding it to Petanque. It's small rocks. They're round. You got it? That's the game? Okay, I don't know the game intimately, but clearly I'm familiar with it. I can't remember why. Probably because sometimes when I want to relax or when I'm visiting my family and in the evenings we watch a movie or a show and we focus on it, but during the day the TV's on most of the time because someone's getting a rest in after taking their turn playing with my niece who's got more energy than anyone, you know? All us old adults are taking a break, so the TV's always on for whoever's sitting around. It's usually travel shows or cooking shows or something that's good background noise. Maybe I saw it in a travel show. Your problem is just that gestral's a terrible word and should not be said. That hesitation was me wondering, is there some way to refer the G word rather than say it to make clear what you're talking about? It would be lovely if you would build up as well. Also, I've not found its weak point. Maybe I should try its weak. Gains 3 shields. You are a Petanque.
Get ready.
What a dick. I was early to that. It just explodes? Petanque will flee in 3 turns. Oh shit. That's why it's so slow. Oh. Okay. 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 For overcharge, you need 4. I think you just do a normal attack, sadly. What do you need for Swift Stride? You need 3? Oh, you're in defensive anyway. I kind of need to deal damage. Shit, I don't know here. You have another turn before it, right? Yeah, go ahead and Swift Stride. It's low damage anyway. That can be the one that takes the last shield. But now, obviously, I need to stun you or deal damage, and I don't feel like I've set up to get around to that. I didn't know you were going to leave. I didn't know you were going to leave. Chip. Burn honestly doesn't mean a lot because you burn on your turns and you get very few of them. All right, well, this is a turn you could overcharge, but it's not the best turn. Do we set up for... Oh, shit. I think she needs 6 AP for her Virtuose attack. I don't know what's right here.
Take him down.
We're gonna make the bet that she can do it. No, she needs 6 for Flurry. However, we should be able to Swift Stride around to Flurry. Still burning, so it will keep us in Virtuose. I just wish I wasn't spending Mark on a low physical damage hit, but I'm just trying to work towards something that might break. I'm just doing it wrong while trying to. That was a nice time to crit. 6 motherfucking shields. And then you do a 1 fucking attack. It's annoying. It'd be lovely to do Thunderfall, but it costs way too much AP. The other thing I could do is take 3 shields with you by just shooting twice and then meleeing. I've got 2 Gustav turns. Yeah, I'm not sure this is smart, but I can't think of what to do. Why'd that deal no damage? Did the Pictos I gave her, or Lumina rather, I'm not sure which it is, that makes her shots mark take away their damage dealing function? That would be annoying. Okay, this is your fucking time. You probably won't break it, but you can bring it up high, and then Gustav might be able to with his overflow or whatever it's called. Flurry. That did so much less than I wanted it to. Well, good luck, overcharge.
For those who come after.
What? I mean, great. I just wanted to break. What? How much damage did that deal? That must have been a crit. I didn't see a damage number. Hey, I got another recode. I think I have 3 of them now. Color of Lumina and stuff. Okay, great. Well, that was, I'm better than I think. What a good start after ending last stream with the fucking sheep. That was like a pick-me-up. Managed something I didn't think I could.
Nice.
+1 AP on jump counterattacks. Unless those start becoming more common, that's quite limited, but I gave 44 to a stat. GG, thanks for the GGs. What's up? So glad you're playing this. Best JRPG style game since FFX. Coincidentally, I've been playing FFX on my ROG Ally, Michelob Blade of Melania as well. Yeah, I'm really enjoying so far, in part because it has that FFX style turn order, but it's great. Have you beaten it, Average Joe? Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. Thanks for all the GG, Samantha. I was telling a friend about the last Expedition 33 stream, and he's like, I'm gonna have to watch that VOD. I said, oh, you can't tell from the VOD? Can't tell it from the VOD? Super confused about game? Always. I love Hydra missed all of the chat. Yeah, a lot happened. But I thought for a little while, the let me live in pain, well, Barry said that, so that could just be about the G word. I saw some of those things and thought, oh, are there like spoilers going on? Because there's a few deleted messages too. What am I, maybe I shouldn't read back up. Should I be reading back up? Let me check on YouTube as well. We don't say the G word, I guess. Go for the kill. You all can say it. Twitch commanded it to be free. We respect you enough not to say it, Barry. Oh no, you banned the word. That's why some are getting deleted. Got you. Who's got what Pictos right now? So you've got 3 mastered. You've got 3 mastered. You all have 3 mastered. Does anyone have one that just like, I don't give a shit about? And what stat is the new one? Energizing jump gives a lot of speed and a great deal of health. So, Mael, I'd love you to have the health, but the speed might fuck things up. But also, it's kind of fine. I'm using Lune more sort of in different ways. She doesn't need to get the burn, but it is nice to get the burn. It allows me to get into Virtuoso stance quite early. Speed 309, speed 320. Oh, you're faster than her already anyway. Well, maybe that means I give it to her. So she's got marking shots, SOS shell, and rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. And I'm hoping that you will do the marked target hits if I can work out how to move the speed around correctly. SOS shell is so good, but you actually go down less than Mael. Maybe Mael should have that. Point being, let's give you energizing jump. You're now at 324 to her 327. And you've just got so much speed. These aren't high speed Pictos, and your third doesn't have any speed, but you just... Honestly, I think energizing break is less important than dodger, weirdly. No, wait, I do parries, not dodges. Perfect dodger is less important. SOS shell will be good for you. It gives you 2 more speed, so it doesn't manage swapping your turns around, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about anything any longer. I don't know how this works. Oh, I thought of another thing I need to look at when I next level the characters up to do with the stats and how their weapons affect their leveling. I don't think I have an idea that will help me figure out what's going on, but there's sort of like a second level. How does this work that I need to check out before I go on just not understanding it? Hello? Oh, you're a bit like, the curator. Creepy. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion.
Good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, I hope you're having a lovely day, because it was very, very kind of you to gift Ranar a sub over in Twitch. I certainly appreciate. Ranar, enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous. Very, very kind. I feel like YouTube Samantha has been better during the Expedition 33 stream, I'll agree. Basically, there was a poll on whether the G word was a banned term or not. It was now unbanned. If it understood what was going on, I would have voted in favor, but it wouldn't have been enough to change the outcome. Add this to the wiki. Barry doesn't like us anymore. But also the first child is usually more rebellious. Brown knows just a tiny bit more. Barry will love you. Works for me anyway. As someone who loves JRPGs and the menuing between, Hydro sure menus a lot. Well, I was saying last time, I wish it took longer to learn Pictos, because I feel like that makes me open the menu a lot, because I want to double check there isn't another Pictos I should be equipping to master its Lumina. And I kind of wish the balance was more, you know, roughly every time you get to a camp, redo everyone's Pictos, and then go out, and you, over the course of how long it takes to get the next one, that's about how long it takes to learn them. I don't know, it's not that bad, I'm just being impatient, because I kind of like the game so much I want to get to the next battle and stuff. It's almost making me more impatient how good most of it is. Just want to shove your hand right in there and swirl it about? I do not, Tino. Exactly what you said last time. It really is a compulsion for you, isn't it? How was Gamescom? There were a couple things of interest, certainly. But, like, overall, not impressed by the show. They had a tiny teaser for another game by the Black Myth Wukong devs. They showed nothing of real interest from Resident Evil Requiem. Lords of the Fallen 2 is being made. That could be cool. There's a lot of little things like that. DLC for Cult of the Lamb at some point. Yeah. A Sekiro anime. A nice trailer for Fallout Season 2. But nothing like blew me away. And there wasn't a ton of stuff that I was even like, yeah, okay. But there was some. Do you feel agitated when you get spoilers? I mean, I avoid spoilers because I think it makes for better content on the stream, and I like to surprise myself just personally. But not a lot agitates me. Menus agitate me. Otherwise, I'm a pretty calm person. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. The G word is gestural, Lady Grace. Not Grace, lucky for you. All the red looks very Dark Souls. The boy says, I'm a dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. You're surrounded by petals. Just like Sophie melted into. But also crumbs of rock. Crumbs of rock? That has nothing to do with her, though. What I did all this for? I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Ree, Clee, what were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. That's all we're getting out of him. Pebble, a crumb of rock. Menus are Hydro's final IRL. Did the tree surcoat agitate you? Oh, a little bit, not much. Hello?
Wow.
A lot of different parts here.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Alert. That's intelligible, but it doesn't quite sound like a human voice.
They mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
I hit parry during that cutscene. I would have got it too. The timing felt perfect. Okay, we found the Gestural Village. Is it holding another Gestural as a weapon by the feet? Banging it against its shield? Also, is all the stitching the creature? I don't know what makes a Gestural. Is that clothes or armor it's wearing? It keeps hitting that thing against his shield. I need to start this. All right. How much do you need for marking shot? 2. So... take him down. And then you can... use a cool item.
Thanks. On me.
Caroline, thank you for the random Panther redeem. We'll get there in a minute. With its dead partner. Strikes with its dead partner. It's not even sad music. They're just mixing tragedy into everything now. That shoulder looks like its weak point. It is. I just couldn't hit it. The robust. Sorry, what's its name? The robust. Did that say the robust Shakespeare? I must have misread that. Right arm is damaged. Saka patate. Saka patate. What? Robust saka patate, saka patate, saka. Hang on, what are potatoes called? And pomme de terre, right? It's not sack of potatoes. Sack of potatoes, that's the first thing I thought, just phonetically, but pomme de terre, apple of the earth, is potato in French. You can do...
I'm ready.
I'm trying to figure out your fucking name, guy. Don't reveal you have counterattacks in that moment. Shit. Let's go again. Out of curiosity, it might be a bit hard to gauge because I probably built different than other folks, taking less health and defense. But pomegranates, how much more damage does it look like I'm taking in this hard difficulty than you would normally? Like, is it 20% more, 50%? Is this double damage?
I don't see
I think they mean us.
When will we get to see La Ananas?
They're cute, but they're idiots.
How's that feeling of being able to do anything going? Fine. Dude, I play Dark Souls games without health, you know? And I thought that was normal. I thought you were just supposed to die a million times to things. I'm fine with this. So maybe sac de patate, bag of potatoes. Do they say patate for potatoes sometimes? Pomme de terre or patate. Oh, okay, maybe it is sack of potatoes. Fair enough. I did like my opening last time. What was my opening last time? Ding, bang, bong.
On me.
Careful, my
Clunky combo. That was a jump. I just recognized that symbol.
A storm is coming.
Damn it. I only played this difficulty. More than double? Noticeable damage from normal? It wouldn't be more than double, would it? Would it? Parry and dodge windows are tighter in expert mode if I remember right, or they're normal and they made the lower difficulties easier. I think the difficulty did mention a difference, but my memory's too poor. I was gonna say, I think I remember the latter of what you said, that they do make the window larger at the lowest, but it's the same normal and hard, or whatever they call them. The punishment for getting it wrong is certainly harder. Windows are the same on normal and expert when the spouse played? Okay. But the damage I remember changing. It's, in no way it's more than double.
I won't disappoint.
That would be wild.
Get ready.
Oh, not against her. Oh, thank God. I forgot for a second there was a full... I love Virtuoso Stance. Easy game. Settle down, guys. You can't parry a dead body. You can lower your weapons now. He's gone. Wait, sack of potatoes is destroyed. We desecrated the dead body they were fighting with, which they kind of already were, but like, my point is, nothing that just happened there is going to convince the onlooking onlooking Gestrels we're not Nevrons. That's not going to get us welcomed into town. It's alive, it's fine. We're good. We can explain ourselves.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
A Saka Patate was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Saka Patate?
To your village.
What's this? Cool.
Okay,
Okay, deal. Give me the arm for our Saka Patate and I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
How
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Follow me, there are lots more sakapatates. You'll be fine. Just don't die. Oh, look, Samantha. It's you giving advice.
They're less complicated.
Crouton, we love you. Long live Crouton. Sakaram, power 111 at level 4. That's for Gustav. Love to get more weapons for other characters too, but Sakaram, that once again does not have level up stuff. No element, ability lock, higher power. Oh, hey, yeah, so, wait, I probably don't even need to level up to test this. 1 second. No, actually, I do need to be at the screen to see. The thing I mentioned earlier, I have to check add an expedition flag. But luck. So... agility affects attack power, speed, and defense right now. Yeah, it makes all three of those go up. It doesn't affect might or defense. It affects the secondary stats based on them. Attack power, speed, defense. When I affect agility, which should normally only affect speed. Now then, if I switch his weapon... agility, luck, defense, luck. This should be different, I assume, because it's got different things written on it. If I switch his weapon, agility now only affects speed and defense. So it's missing attack power. Gotcha. Now the important thing is... if I switch from Cruel Ram to Sakaram, will his... what was the top one? Attack power... in... oh wait, but it's going to increase anyway because it's a higher attack power weapon. This test doesn't help. This test doesn't help. I'm trying to figure out if it only matters when you put the points in, or if changing to another weapon later that makes this stat also scale your speed will give you the benefit of that stat into your speed, or if it only works when you commit the points. And this doesn't fucking help me. Panther? All right, let's do Panther. Yes, I've been forgetting. Apologies. Where's the Panther wheels? Caroline, thank you so much for random Panthers. I've forgotten everything I was going to test, but let's get some crystalline lovelies out here. You've won yourself. No Panthers on wheel number 1, but there we are. Grape Panther. The winnings are starting to show up. Big Panther, Grape Panther again, and Crystal Panther. Oh shit, I even made a note to check the, check my camera and see what was wrong with it. And I haven't. We still gonna get the washed out cam? Oh, you know, it looked richer first. Oh, you know what it is? It's darker in the corner. Watch as I get closer to it. It gets a little more washed out. Oh, that looks more like the rich Panther we were used to. But it's darker when I get closer. That's what's happening. So I need to find a better way to light this little table, do I? Anyway, there's the Great Panther. Thank you so much, Caroline, for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs for a random Panther redeem and then redeeming it so everyone could enjoy some random Panthers. You won yourself not just the Great Panther, but you won the Great Panther twice and the Crystal and Big Panthers to go with it. Congratulations. Es Panthers. Menus, the ultimate boss. How to listen to chaos and fulfill your own personal hell. Please fulfill your self-imposed obligation of showing the Panthers. So grape. So demure. Can we get a spinning lit from beneath stand for our boys? There's someone I need to message back still. I've been taking forever to do it. I gotta measure some stuff. But I don't know about a spinning light. No promises. There's someone you're reminding me I need to message back. Thank you so much, Caroline. Put Big Boy next to your head for size comparison. "14 inches long," which is 35-ish centimeters, is Big Boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone enjoyed the lovely Panthers. Okay, what was the next test I was gonna do? Oh, find 2 weapons that will teach me how this works. I guess all I need to know is Sakaram affected... Sakaram meant that my agility affected my attack power and my defense. So right now my defense is 0. Never mind, hang on. There's gotta be another way to figure this out. Or no, my defense up there. So if my defense up there changes... No, my defense never changes in the combat stats. I don't expect it to change in the attributes, but it doesn't change in the combat stats at all. So, does that mean that the whole multi-stats from one upgrade to your attributes only takes effect when you apply those attributes, not based on your current weapon? So my decisions that I've been making willy-nilly are actually far more important. But we did just pick up another recode. I think there'll be a lot of recodes. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna spend whatever I want. That's not the outcome I wanted from that experiment. Oh, and get a P.O. box? Oh, that's written down too. It's all written down. Attack power, speed, defense, crit speed, attack power. Crit speed, attack power sounds more fun. And your speed's already really high. Well, this will increase your speed even more. No one's got enough skill points to buy anything of importance, right? You're 1 away from buying anything at all. None, 1, yeah. Skill points will come later. I guess I could have rested there too, but we're going into the village. They'll be friendly and give me my health back in the village. I'm standing right by the flag. I don't know why I just don't go rest. It's a vibey game, so go for vibes. The music, though. Don't need vitality and defense if you parry everything. The first time you see it with no mistakes or hesitations, as long as you've got laser focus, never get distracted, and preternatural predictive abilities, you don't need health. Hello. Is this the way into the Gestural Village, or am I on a side path now? That's a Gestural, right? Do they know I'm friends yet, or am I still out in battle area?
This will be useful.
Kind of feels like I'm still out in battle area. You have a cannon on one arm instead of a shield, too. What was his name? Karatom? He ran off without mentioning to anyone friends are coming. I still have to fight? There are 2 here. Intriguing. Catapult Sakapatate. Let's see. Okay.
Feel the burn. From fire.
Catapult's thunder thingies. Oh, they fall fast!
Get ready.
Take cover!
Ah, I can't see that one. It's just a line like that. The others have an arc to them, but the fucking camera angle, man. That dick.
I can do it.
Let us stain them.
Mighty electric sword. Stun. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. He can't parry. He's stunned.
Take cover!
That's the second enemy where you don't need to parry every attack in order to get a counter. Stunned.
No margin for error. I'm ready.
Oh shit. I damn it. I don't know if that was 3 attacks or 2 then, because she died, so the third one could have just been an animation. I don't know. I didn't get as much knowledge from that death as I wanted. That's the point we're at. We die for knowledge now. He's just learning lives. Which one of you is the more dangerous? You feel similar danger, honestly. Shoulder plate weakens. Shoulder weakens. Shoulder weakens. Shoulder weakens.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn!
Let's spill some ink from fire.
Take cover!
Please, guys.
Get ready.
3,
Get ready.
4, 5. Got them all. Catapult damaged. Catapult damaged. Catapult broken. That only took 3 shots. I wonder if it's like a percentage chance or if it is an amount of damage and there's just a higher threshold for the other one's arm. Interesting. Interesting.
Finesse and precision.
Ice shatter. Dodge Gustav.
All right. It's kind of late. Yes, please. It's kind of you if you want to help. I appreciate the instinct, but I am here to fuck up, forget, misinterpret, be surprised by. So no hints, tips, tricks, or anything like that. But thank you for trying to be helpful. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. These weird oogie boogie motherfuckers. The sound of rolling dice to me is like music in the air. 'Cause I'm a gambling gestural man, although I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must confess, when you don't yet know how to parry.
Nice.
Energizing start, 175 health, plus 1 AP on battle start. A good singing voice? Oh, nothing compared to the original singer, but that's kind of you. 5-minute crafts music. Music sounds like the trust in your friends part of the anime. It's part of the curse of watching him play. My bad. No worries. Thanks for understanding. Oh, was there another direction to go? Because this is feeling very much like the right way, and then I thought climbing up there was going to lead me maybe in a loop back to where I was. But when I went under that low, when I crouched under this, oh, and there's a direction here too. There was another way to go after that crouch, wasn't there? This looks like gestural glitches, maybe? God, I don't know where I'm going. I just want to explore, you know? Let me take a peek over here. Yeah, I hung a right and went under that crouch, but I could have kept going this way, which looks like gestural structures, but they're broken down and there's an enemy here, so this doesn't quite feel right. Let's have a quick chroma elixir. Hmm. First strike. I really want to take your arm apart if I can. Is it getting brighter?
Chroma is flowing.
I need you to set him on fire, but that only takes 2, so... Thank you. I guess that just means none of the cannon shots, which ironically were actually the thing I could parry. His combos seem harder. I've made this harder. Let's kill him.
Ready to parry.
That is an attack. The third one is. I also didn't forget the second, but I still wasn't fast enough knowing it was a full spin thing. Take him down. I hit right button there instead of A. Second time I've done that while playing this game. Anyway, you've still got Mark, which is perfect for Fleuret Flurry.
Precision.
Are we just murdering the whole village? What the fuck? Have you ever seen Hydra play a game? We have a whole command for this. That's shiny. One of those catapults walking around. Dude, I really wish there was a mini-map for areas like this. This game has such a rich world, but also in terms of how much clutter there is with, like, you know, there aren't straight flat walls and edges are bounded with bushes and cliffs and random places and things, that it's beautiful, but it hinders my ability to make some sort of mental map, topographically or topologically. I'm uncertain I've explored every corner of any area I've been in thus far. I really wish I had a mini-map. It's just a slight stressor, because I don't 100% games, obviously, but I like feeling like I checked all the corners I could find. You like no mini-map? Fair enough. Now you felt easier to break down last time, so I'm tempted to again. I'm not even sure I've seen your attacks other than crashing into me when you die in your catapult, have I? So, what's it gonna be? Luna's gonna go next, and she'll have an extra AP. Why don't you go ahead and do... Well, marking shot doesn't matter, because she's just gonna shoot and use up the mark with that. So you can go ahead and do yours.
Feel the burn.
Hidden Blade, oh. Exhaust. Bastard. Take him down. I don't have enough for Fleuret Flurry right now. Probably gonna die before it comes around to you again, but do Swift Stride, because that'll make sure you can Fleuret Flurry if it comes back to your turn. You can Immolate. That'll surely kill it, right? On its turn, at least the burn will if the direct damage doesn't, which it does. Early that time. I never put on that new Lumina I got, right? Before I forget, let's Actually, someone's health is going to change. Let's do it after. So where's health? 363, 308, 317. So you got the lowest health and you don't feel like you go down the most. Is there a way to give you that health? A way that slows you down? Love 100% games? Yes, get lost and explore everything. I don't mind getting lost and exploring. I just like... I'm not worried about missing things really. Because like I say, I don't try to 100% games. And I'm not worried about exploring on my own. I'm worried about exploring every corner of an area and then continuing to explore once most of you know I've done with it, and even if you've not played, can recognize I'm wandering through the same places, but I'm not recognizing it. That's what stresses me. I'm worried about exploring every place 1.3 times. Stop missing Perry's Hydro, she won't go down. Thanks, Keratom. But that's funny a couple times, but like, I feel like it's not the best bit all the time. So this will give health, 1 AP on battle start, and take away speed. Let's give plus 3 AP on breaking target. Healing tints also remove all status. That gives health 2 though. And defense. But it's only 5 Lumina, you can get that. Yeah, go ahead, you take energizing start. Everything else is all mastered that I've got right now. Yep. I haven't looked at Luminas in a while, and people have a lot more points now. Let's look at Luminas. So, you do have an ability to break now, but you don't break very often. You don't use your base attack often, but you do use it sometimes. Increased counterattack damage is nice. Burn on free aim shot, healing tints, powerful on base attack. Base attack applies defenseless, applies shell, and increased break damage on base attack. I'm thinking... How many points have you got here? 11? We've got so many things that rely on burning. But you already have an immolate ability. You're unlikely to be the person to break. Yeah, maybe burning shots is still more useful. Next. You've got 9 points to spend. You are the one who does base attacks the most, the way I'm using you guys right now. Well, yeah, actually, I won't pomegranate that. I was about to ask, are counterattacks, do they gain the benefit of base attacks, but they refer to them differently and they have something specifically for them. Presumably they are different, you know? So giving him better base attack doesn't make his counterattack stronger. Still useful, just thinking about it. Good to get. Have a great day, night, Samantha and Hydro. Thanks again for giving me a sub. Ranar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friend. No. Could have like a second safe word, something like completion check. We have to have multiple safe words now. Couldn't I just use the one we have and then ask, have I explored this whole area? Why do I need a second one? How complex does babysitting me have to be? Felt the same about the map, but once you get used to it, you kind of lose the stress of, gotta make sure I look in all those corners. Works well for me. You do that all the time, this would be nothing new. What am I buying you? Augmented attack, and I guess Dodger, though it'll never come up just because I don't have any of their points. And I need to do yours. You've got 9 points. You can take augmented counter, maybe is nice and cheap. You could take... You don't do many base attacks. Rewarding mark. Yeah, you hit Mark's targets with some regularity if the speeds get mixed up. And I guess I'll give you staggering attack. Cool. Now, promo elixir. Is this an enemy or just a statue? It's kind of public art. This looks like maybe the way down to the village. Just because of the totems on either side of the path.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to
Just
make their
saying
village
that.
harder to find.
I have to get there from over there somewhere, I think. Wait, is that where I was before? No, right? No, no. That was a long time ago, far from here, that I'm thinking of. Lune agrees. I'm happy to have her on my side. Few of you seemed like you were.
A storm is coming.
Really takes how much, too? Lost the benefit of Mark, but all I really need is the burn. Mark just makes the burn better. But I really just need the burns so that your Swift Stride gets you into Virtuose.
Brace yourself.
I forgot again there was a fourth hit there. They let you parry that really, really late. Because I parried that frames after it had crushed her. Not complaining, very happy about it, but they are so kind to you with that one. I mean, do you even need this one? Low physical damage, switch to Virtuose, his target is burning. I could Swift Stride a second time and save the big one for the other guy. But I could also flare it for fun. Just gotta make sure I burn the big one. If I want to stay in Virtuose.
Take cover.
Early again. I cannot get the timing for that. I'd love for you to heal, but everyone's still at middling. So why don't you burn this target for the sake of her staying in Virtuose stance? Will that work? I don't know.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Early on that too? You're kidding me.
You don't get to die yet.
I won't disappoint.
Please don't attack everyone again. Ah, you're attacking everyone again. Better, better, better. Ready to break. Can overcharge break? Even if it's not full power? I mean, it just says can break. Surely it can. Surely it can. I guess this will. It has a different animation depending on how many charges you've got. Interesting. You're gonna die, but you're gonna crash. But crash will kill me anyway, right? Like, one heal isn't going to give you enough health to avoid dying to crash, is it?
I'm not giving up.
Especially when you're marked.
Finesse and precision.
If you die while stunned, will you not crash into us?
Lune, watch out!
Okay. I need a flag or a chroma elixir again. Fuck, man. Okay. That miniature room in there is about 3 feet by 3 feet, 4 feet by 4 feet at most. It's an effective little thing when you're running around here, but like... We're heading into the home of the illusionists. Known for their strange magic tricks, the Gestrels can fool as long as they can control their perspective.
Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some Gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
I crashed into one of these Gestral things. Oh, I hadn't even seen that. There was one in there. Yay. I have to get up there now, but yay. Maybe another path leads over there. Nothing climbable and no rope to get up there here. Maybe another path takes me over there. They brought cars and Lune doesn't even have shoes? Remember what I said about all the skills slowly fading? We don't know how to make or keep cars running anymore. Shoes are wearing down and no one's a skilled cobbler. Yeah, Lune is one of the first people, but there will be more, who doesn't get to have shoes. What about it? Why am I down here? Can I jump across those things? Is that why I'm down here? But she can float. There we are. And for my efforts...
This will be useful.
Hey! That'll be useful right goddamn... Nah, shit. We have to upgrade at the camp. All we have right now is a shard. And I wouldn't recommend trying to drink anything called a shard. Let her live her hobbit life. The blood makes the ground feel like paste between my grippers. Lune is just a hippie scientist. Who wants an upgrade now? You've got another level? Let's give you yet more. Attack power, speed, and crit. You are still going to be a luck character. You, defense, crit, attack power, or speed, crit rate, defense, crit, attack power. The only character who can survive a hit. Hey, 6. Now do I want what I can buy for 6 points? Shatter. It is a break ability, but it costs 5 AP. High lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Overcharge is fully charged, but I'd have to have like 10 AP to have the AP next turn to use overcharged. Still, I like the idea of high lightning damage to all. The only other ability I can see right now takes 10. It's Strike Storm, which takes 7 AP. Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses your weapons element. Critical hits generate additional charges. I mean, I don't love either of them. They don't really have a place in the way I've been playing recently. Now we gotta think about that. I don't know, maybe Wildfire, but I gotta think about that. Arena or village? We're getting a cutscene. Village? Intruder alert, send forth the ultimate weapon. Arena. But they're human? Shh, now's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapatate in a real fight. Oh yeah, so cool. So cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
The ultimate sac. It's got cannons on its shield. On guard, warriors face our ultimate creation. Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get
Try to vince it. I dare you.
That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Ultimate Sakapatate. All right. Shit. Wait, which attack hit all of us? Didn't I jump the one that swung wide? Which attack hit all of us? You have a weak arm, but it's hidden behind your shield. Can I get what counts as a hit on it? At the right moments? That didn't count. I don't know.
Take him down.
I can do it.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
How is slams the ground not a jump to dodge? I was ready for jump to dodge. Shit.
Still need your help.
Oh god, she's too slow to go. We have to parry the shockwave, not leap it.
Looking good.
Alright, so there's no logic about which one you use, jump or parry or whatever, fair enough. I have no revive tint. Wasn't I just at a flag? Okay. Okay.
From fire. God up.
Ultimate Sakapatate takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Next hit's gonna do nothing?
Ultimate.
I was expecting jump again. I was ready for both, but I was thinking jump, and so I was very slow to that button. I expected more lead into that, too. Fucking automatons not moving. Nothing moves normally. And Nevrons, if it's not these. I just... Okay, let's go again. Also, none of those attacks swung wide and hit everyone. Was I wrong? Did we just have shit health at the start of the fight anyway? When I was asking, wait, how did something hit everybody? Oh yeah, we just have shit health at the start. Whoops.
Take him down.
Not looking good. Please survive.
Just came in. What the hell is Gustav using as a weapon? It's of gestural design. You can see sort of the similarities in material between, and I know it looks sort of like a stuffed animal version, a plushy weapon that's been peace bonded for cosplaying conventions, but Did you come in time to see me die to that thing? They're pretty effective. Either you weren't serious enough and raise my shields, and I still refuse to. It's burning, right?
Danger!
From fire. Roma is
Now into Virtuo's stance. Delightful. Delightful. You're at 9 out of 10, but you don't have the AP for anything. Just a normal attack? You're from fire. Yeah, you can't even do. You could do recovery and gain charge. I guess charge, it costs 3. I think it's just normal attack.
Danger!
this and precision.
Burn more. It's what you're weak against, and I'm not going to break you with her turn or anything. Early. There we go. Got it the third time.
Please survive.
My character who was supposed to break him is dead now. Great. Okay. You're in Virtuos. You can break him. She can use an item to stand Gustav back up. I think that's what we do. It doesn't really make use of break, but he'll lose a turn. And I've never really made use of break. I don't know how to time it well. For all the extra damage and stuff.
Storm's coming.
Alright, bud.
Not looking good.
It's looking fine. Shut up.
Finesse and precision.
You should at least be used to it, Mael. This is pretty much how all of our battles look most of the time. More healing. All I seem to let Luna do with 2/3 of her turns for a while now. Ten out of 10, but he's not in a position to do what I want him to. Can't do what I want him to. Because he died in his AP reset.
Please survive.
Thought I'd seen the timing for that. Clearly not. Now you can do what I want you to do, and it looks like it might get us another break. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Resistant didn't break. Is it because the shield's up, or the resistant, or both? You fuck. You can't Virtuose either. You don't have it. You ain't got it. You can Swift Stride to stay in stance, though. You can Swift Stride to stay in stance.
That hurts.
I think you need a healing light yourself so burn doesn't take you down next turn. Unleashes its full power. Neat. Let's stun it before seeing that full power. You still don't have enough points? Why don't you have enough points? You use Swift Stride, which has regain AP. Why don't you have points? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Weird electric things.
I'm ready. Ready to act.
Get ready.
The elements dance.
You don't have enough to do a break either. Oh boy. Should I just slow it down? I think healing's the wise thing to do here, but I'm just so bored of healing with her. Ice Lance. It's only a long fight if I have to do it again. It's only a long fight. Dude, why is the game so loud today? I gotta check the menu. Actually, can I do that in fight? Can. Yeah, none of these settings have changed. Special effects in combat, 75. What's up, Max? Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Just parry it, parry the damn thing. Yep, regain AP, up to 2 of the 3 it costs. Sure. Gestuals go hard, I guess. This one does. Clair has Hydra's full attention. People say that's what they want. Never is. Can we get this thing in the party? It seems a better fit for the job. It's tank, it's damage. The only thing we have is need to do is heal itself, and it's got way more health than I do already, so.
Not looking good.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just keep it burning. It'll be fine. Loses his turn to stun. I finally get to do flurry again.
Let's push forward.
I think it can burn to death on its turn if the burn is high enough. I think. No, nowhere near high enough. I'm stupid. Well, 2 of us are alive.
Finesse and precision.
Easy game. I think Lune was ahead on levels anyway. Never mind the fact that clearly she isn't. Gustav is, but easy game. Saka Patate's garbage. Oh, you're good. You're good. Chef's definitely gonna want to meet you. Golgra, the best fighter of all the Gestrals ever, alive or hibernating. Golgra will want to see you right away. Let's go. Far too calm. Well, I'm actually confused by Gustav's mood. It's only been a few days since, you know, real tragedy and multiple tragedies, and like, she just needs a little bit of whimsy. It doesn't even matter the whimsy just tried to kill him. I'm happy for him, but he's cheered up strangely. Hydro, this thing's hiding its weak point. Creature lets down the shield. Hydro ignores it. Pretty much. Did it put its shield down? When did it put its shield down? It had its shield up the whole time, right? Let's get Gustav back in his expedition uniform. Let's remind him why he's here. Let's remind him what he's fighting against and what happened. We need him dour again. Put him back in the bloody uniform.
Perfect.
He lost friends but found family, and what else are they gonna do? Am I back out in fighting territory if I go this way?
An advantage.
Speed crit rate, 30% increased damage on stunned targets. I think I've hit a stunned target twice ever. Once was during that fight, once in the past. But as I was saying, I don't time my breaks well. You know when you're like, this might as well happen? Adult life is already so goddamn weird? John Mulaney. Dropped the shield after the break, but I'm sure it was just a show of strength. Oh, which stats does that give? Oh, hey, I picked up Breaker too. Sun Boost, the one I just got. Speed crit rate, speed crit rate. They're all speed. Everything's speed. It's all speed. Is anyone wearing anything I don't really care about? Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack, but it gives you significant amount of speed. Rewarding mark. Oh, but that is good for you. Ah, fuck it. Break damage on base attacks probably isn't worth a lot. Probably not worth a ton. You can go ahead and put Breaker in your set. I've definitely not explored everything out here. Can I remember my way back to the area I didn't go down? I started going one direction, I went, well, I should look the other way first, and backed up. But then there were a few more forks after that. Where do I need to go to see things? And I definitely have to rest to respawn enemies, which is annoying. Degagement. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire, puts you in offensive stance, and it's a cheap ability at only 2 AP. It also opens up to other trees of stuff here. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage. You don't have that many fire abilities right now, but you do have one. That probably also affects burning, and I've generally kept enemies weak or not burning all the time. Maybe degagement is good. Don't know. I vaguely remember Hydra saying he wouldn't play with the baguette for that long. Here we are. Yeah, that's what I said the first time I put it on. And then I took it off. And then people wanted me to put it back on. Was it around here? Yeah, I went that way. Is it further back? Did I go... This is just a little turnaround. There's an item. I didn't go over to there.
Interesting.
Was the fork I skipped over further back? This should just be... Oh god, there is another way to go up here. Have I been up here? Is this the way I originally came into that area? That's a lot of... blood? Mold? It doesn't quite look like blood. But it's all over spikes, so, you know, it could be. Was it further back than this? I don't think so. This is like the start of this area, right? Don't know. Yeah, okay. Back there is going to be the boy. And there's this, that. All right. You need to be making your own map on graph paper. It doesn't fit in squares. That's the issue. If it fit in squares, I would be able to keep a rough idea in my head of its shape. Probably enough to just find, you know, little side areas and stuff. But they don't like squares. It's all French curves. These rocks, French curves. Those flames, French curves. French curvy trees. What's a French curve? It's something they use in design. I can't remember. It's a curve with a constantly changing radius, right? Definitely didn't go down here. Guessing against the French hydro? No, I don't. I'm just deep in this. And part of French designing culture is why I can't figure out where I am. Am I blaming the French? Yes. Do I have something against them? No. I might by the end of the game, but...
A storm is coming. Feel the fur.
That attack hits before she does any of her motions. It started in slow-mo with her still up here, and then she went like this. Today I learned what a French curve is. I actually don't know. Is a French curve a description of something that is constantly changing radius? Or... because I know you can also buy tools to help you draw certain French curves. Are French curves, are those just some French curves? Or are French curves a specific set of curves they liked, and those tools are the French curves? Is it a defined thing with mathematics? Or is it a defined thing just with these shapes here are the French curves? I know what they look like, I just can't recall how they're designed. Literally just sitting here for someone to say the obligatory, draw me like one of your French sacapatates. Do we beat the danger area? We did not. Random Panther, you've got it, Lady Grace. Let me finish up this battle and then Random Panther. Le Curvert. For me, those rocks look Polish. What were you gonna do? They're burning. You shot the thing off. Now you're doing Swift Strike.
I'm ready.
Gustav, don't die!
I was early on it the last couple times. Late that time trying to avoid it. Crap. Crap.
This will be useful.
Attack lifesteal. Recovers 15% health on base attack. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually quite nice. I like it a lot. Let's see what you get today, Lady Grace, on the Wheels of Panthers. That's happening a lot recently. Wheel number 1's really fucking with people. All Panthers on wheel number 2, though. Okay. Crystal Panther. Crystal Panther. Very well. Well, first of all, then, let's take away to do one of the 2 Crystal Panthers. Oh, hey, I thought of something we can do for the all Panthers in a second here. It's gonna take me a minute to set up, but I thought of something we can do. Right now, though, just enjoy the lovely French curves of the Lelix Zela Panther. Crystal Edition, small. Boy, wheels have been a roller coaster recently. Now, I'm gonna get all these out here for all Panthers and see if I can get my whole, like, fisheye camera thing going. I can select different cameras that are on my phone. However, I've got multiple forward-facing cameras and, or what is it, back camera? They call it back camera. Backward-facing camera. It doesn't access them, but it will access both the front cameras. Pardon me, I'm about to jump scare you. Is that the fisheye? It was. Wait, it's a very slight difference. Now I can't see. I have to go by the preview, but... Oh, it's reversed in the preview. This is actually quite hard to do. It's not even really fisheye. I swear, this is one of those like 0.6s, and it's... I usually feel like it's more effective when I'm aiming it at me or something. Also, the camera work is really suffering. Really suffering terribly as I tilt it the wrong way, turn it the wrong way. Jeez, this is hard. This experiment's not been as successful as I hoped. But what rich colors we're getting right now, eh? What incredibly rich colors. Let's get back to the Crystal Panther after all Panthers. I have to reverse all my instincts about which direction to turn my hand. As things change. Can we get anything like a fisheye if I'm really close? Can we get what is clearly a little more extreme focal on that than usual? I think I have the right camera selected. I think it is a little more extreme than usual, but there. That looks kind of extreme, but it's also focused on the wrong part of it. That's not as extreme a difference as I thought it would be. It's been an interesting experiment, but I don't think it's all worked out. But hey, at least it was novel. Thank you so much, Lady Grace. Building up the points by hanging out here in stream and revealing them so we could all... Redeeming. Enjoy the Panthers. Not webcam, left half. There we go. Boy, the Grape Boy really pops against Piss Boy. Hope the game show was good. Happy I made it just in time for the Panther redeem. What's up, Seductive Marks? There were a couple interesting things. On the whole, I thought it was a weak show, but it was fun to watch with Samantha and Tino. Hope whatever you were doing, you had a good time. More Color of Lumina. This is not the one I saw before, though. On a cliff edge. And where am I now? Okay, 63. Where am I now? This is where I came in, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yes, I forgot about this. There was a fork back here, and I totally forgot to go back and look at it. This looks like it's just to go down and get an item. That's a nice short detour, I like that. Check that off the list. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. And what stats did it give? Burning Mark is health and defense, attack and life steal, energizing break, 3 AP on breaking a target, speed crit rate. Oh, it's got so much crit rate. That's so much crit rate. But you can go ahead and have Burning Mark. That'll slow you down a little bit. Keep you behind Lune. And attack lifesteal should probably be you, if anyone. An exposing attack is probably a lot better than augmented counter. A lot better. Let's not worry about the stats of that. Equipped. New Pictos are being worked on. New Luminas are being mastered. So he is the developer of the Lumina Converter. The Lumina Converter, I think they did say at least a little bit of what it does. The Lumina Converter what allows us to master Lumina that are on Pictos and use them even when they're not on us. I'm going to assume that's the case. So he invented the ability to take these designs, these Pictos painted on us, and just really internalize their abilities. That's Gustav's claim to fame. Gustav is a smart boy, that he is. We went around this way last time and we hadn't got in that cave. What's further around this way? Is it the ledge that I saw? No. I did go this way and fight something here, right? Yeah, and then off that way. Did I go around that way? Yeah, that just loops back together. There's that ledge. Wait, there's that ledge. Ah, go away.
Feel the burn. Точка ста.
Only the second time I've managed to parry that one's crash. I expect it's the exact same timing as the crash the big ones do, but for some reason I find it harder to hit that one. So I think I explored all the forks earlier than this point in the forest, which means that curves around from some fork I haven't explored later in the forest. Let's go in the sort of forward direction then. That is a shortcut back to the village. That's the long way back to the village. Oh, but there's not a path in this direction. Oh. Where did I miss a turnoff? Have I not gone this direction yet? No, I did. That's the village. Is there another exit to this place? To the right, I would presume. In the direction of that. Ah. I did crouch under here, though, right? But did I not go very far? I don't recall. I remember noticing this now that I see it again, but I don't remember if I went... Yeah, this little dead-end items. Did I go this direction? Topologically, I don't think this would take me where I need to go. Also, it's a dead end. Fuck, dude. It's a pink item, too, which I think means not just chroma. I've not paid super close attention to what all the colors of item you find on the ground mean exactly, but I think it means not just chroma. So, like... want it. We're due to get a weapon upgrade, I would think, for Lune, maybe Mael. That could be it. Or just a Pictos that would be nice to have. But how do I get up there? Did I miss a fork earlier on? Topologically, he says, as floating land masses pass by in the sky. Can I climb up atop all the rocks somewhere in here? Oh yeah, have I gone this way yet? Wait. No, I haven't been over here, have I? Okay, is this the path that goes to the cliff? Hey.
Great.
A common item, but a very useful one.
We can use that.
I'll get more use out of that than I care to admit. A mime. A mime. A mime. A mime. The Master Tonberry of this world. I need soda to deal with this. This bottle's empty. Be back in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go get something from the fridge. Okay. They say imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Well, this mime really flattered a brick wall then. Hydro Sadcat wants to tell you Hydro working on his French Riz to max out his aura on the turn-based grind set. Why would you pass that along? So it's about getting down to break, right? That's how this works, isn't it? But they take incredibly low damage.
Let's spill some ink.
You went into offensive? Did I use the wrong ability? Did I hit right trigger too quickly after X? Shit. Well, hopefully, yeah, it's still gonna be burning on your next turn. Early on two.
This and precision.
Brace yourselves.
I thought I was so late on two of those. I thought he was fucked. Okay. You can overcharge, which might build up a significant amount of break, but we need someone who can actually do break when we get to it, but we're less than half the break meter. Maybe you just from fire to heal yourself a bit. And build up, you know, a normal amount of break for your turn.
Spill some ink.
I'm ready.
Early. SOS shell. Early, annoyingly early. Not close enough to break yet. Pretty sure you wouldn't be. Pretty certain of that.
From fire.
Okay. Might be able to break you now?
For those who come after.
Indeed I can. Now burn, mime! Burn! I don't know what to do now. Actually, half the time don't quite know what I want to do with Lune's turns. Is there any way for me to build up to mayhem on her next turn? So if I do this, it will consume the light. If I do Ice Lance, it will consume the light. If I do Earth Rising, it will consume the light. So any of these will consume the light, but a couple of them build up double. So Ice Lance would get there. However, she probably wouldn't have the AP next turn to do anything. Healing would give her another light. Yeah, if she heals, actually, she should have 4. And 2 of them would be light, which means they're weakness. Yeah. However, she probably wouldn't have enough unless she's the one who gets to parry, and I'm successful with parries. Wouldn't have enough to do mayhem. I'm not sure. Anyway, heal yourself. Was that right? That gets you 4? That does get you 4. It feels good to be correct. Why'd that deal so much? I truly don't know. Early. Something about the way the camera goes on those hits makes me tense. So I perfectly know the timing, but fuck. Since the leader of Expedition 33, Alan, died, who would you vote for as the next leader? Lune or Gustav, and why? So far, my L seems more level-headed and adept for this world. Kill all the mimes, I'm working on it. Lune is properly cutthroat IMO. I'd vote Lune because she never said fuck the mission. Yeah, but he said fuck the mission in a sexy voice. He asked nicely. It's not enough reason to pass on a message like that. Is Sad Cat avoiding spoilers? Or did you ban them for sending messages like that? Why does it need to be passed on anyway?
I'm ready. From fire. Please survive.
Yeah, Sad Cat's avoiding spoilers? Fair enough. Get up and get that experience, Gustav. Actually, you're the one ahead. Maybe I should just let you stay down.
Let me take death!
I'd say they're all leaders together, smile. Hey! Is that for Lune? It must be. Oh, I have the entire baguette outfit for Lune?
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Kind of the odd one out now, Mael.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
What do you like, take the expedition seriously?
Walk through traps.
Cat's right, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so kind. I certainly appreciate it. I expect they do as well. Everyone that just got themselves a gifted sub, congrats. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're all having a lovely day, but especially hope you are, Cat's right, for the kindness to everybody. Thank you. Alright, I think I've found everything in the woods now, right? Is that where I came in? This actually might be a new direction. I think I found everything and we can go to the village, unless this is a new direction. Is this where I entered this place? Wait, then was the one to my left? Did I go that direction? Yeah, you came in here, that goes to the ledge. That was the dead end with the mime, and yes. Yeah. We're good. Back to the village. What's the alert say? I don't understand it. Welcome to Sans Fortress from Dark Souls 1. You're gonna have a good time. You won't. Snake Men, those are the enemies that are there. Well, fuck you, they're not easy. While you try to walk through traps, Sans is just not a fun place. If you'd love to hear that in context ever, I'm pretty certain it is included among my highlights from my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 years and years ago, which you can find in a handful of short videos over at RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. But that's what it says there. Thanks for asking, Pythias. Need a quality shot of the baguette outfit from the back for reasons. I don't think I can rotate them in the menus, so I think like this is the best kind of shots you're gonna get, unless there's coincidentally a cutscene that shows it. She was a baguette fairy, the most famous of the Fae in all of France, bringing fresh bread to all the districts. I don't know sort of any of the divisions of France or what to. There's still an item out here.
This will be useful.
Oh, we gotta stay out here longer searching, Samantha. Maybe we do need a safe word to tell me if I've explored everything or not. Oh, hey, I missed out a key there. I'm trying to hit the buttons too fast. Damn.
I'm ready.
Very early. Very early. Very early on that too. I did remember there was a fourth for once, but very early. I mean, honestly, I think casting Powerful is actually a good idea here. Let me help. We're still relatively early in this fight.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
Please. Fuck!
Brace yourselves.
Got that one now. So I can break your weapon arm. Do I want to break your weapon arm? I don't know.
Let's push forward.
Let's spill some ink.
You're stanceless? Wait, that guy wasn't burning when you hit him with Swift Stride last time? Really? Well, destroyed it now.
From fire.
That drove you all the way to break? Were you close to break? I wasn't paying attention. See, I can do that one. Two Illuminas learned. Lovely, lovely Illuminas. Which way back to the village now? This is the way forward from here, right? No, I went this way and then I went backward. Is this just like a little dead end for items? Yeah, I remember I shot the locks down, and then I came back, and then I went the direction with the street lamps. Pretty sure. Oh, I got blood all over my baguette! Well, the Jestrels don't seem like they have blood. It's my blood. So as long as each person eats their own baguette, you know, it's kind of safe, right? Sorry, Mael, you don't get one. This is not medical or nutritional advice. Everything Hydra says is bullshit. Harsh, but at least you're spamming that command instead of telling everyone it is advice. Mael over here snacking on crepes. Now it's just a baguette with sauce. What's been your favorite enemy design so far? Why, I have no idea. I do like them all, but I don't know if anyone jumps out to me yet. They all feel like part of an overall art style. I've not really paid close attention to any individual enemy apart from the bosses. I'm trying to remember the enemies now. There's a bunch that are just sort of like stone and metal frameworks with those hovering sort of orbs of power in them. Then I went and fought the ones that were more stone and a little bit hair in the underwater but above water area. There were also the ghostly seeming ones because they were like hanging cloth with the submarine helmet, the diving helmets. Oh, there's the gestrels. I don't know. Yeah, I can't pick a favorite right now. None rises above the others. Trumpet guy? Just saying all your wins are based on luck sound weird, but then that's the character stats. Oh, we're back out to a world map area? That means I can go to camp and use those fucking upgrades. Though a night's gonna pass and that gesture we ran into, Keratom. Actually, Keratom's with us. We saw that after the video for beating that boss, right? It's gonna be a bit weird for Keratom. Oh crap, where's the upgrade guy? Curator, curator, curator. Actually, isn't that supposed to be his area? Is it over here? No, that's nothing. Does the curator move around? Oh, here you are. Upgrade expedition resources. I have got a... Didn't I pick up items related to each of these? Did I not? Really? Oh. What? Really? Oh. What did I pick up then? You have some polished chroma catalysts now. I honestly don't know which of your weapons to use at all. Because I don't know how to read the stats. But I do want more damage, so I guess we'll upgrade the one that's already high level, Sakaram. Who's next? Brularum. And there's one upgrade left. I know you will get 2 upgrades. Trebuchem or Troubadim? Trebuchem is AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates random stains. Increased free aim damage. Generate a random stain on free aim mode. Well, Trebuchem sounds like far more useful than Troubadim. Because I don't spend a lot of your time free aiming. I do that with other characters usually, because you've got higher AP costs in your stuff. Yeah, I think Trebuchem is better here. It's lower power than Troubadim, but... I like how I made that decision based on level 10 skills when I was only upgrading it to like 6 that time. But one likes to look ahead. Be prepared. Enjoying the expedition so far? I am. I do not understand any character stats. The world is just sort of washing over me, but I'm starting to believe that's the way it should be. Maybe it will explain more in time, but I'm certainly enjoying it. I tried to logic it for a little while and couldn't. I'm loving the combat art of it, yeah. Hydro Sword goes bonk, that's all the stats you need, but I want it to bonk harder, faster, with a high chance to critically bonk. I got gang. Had to step away the other night, right after you told the story, but I have to say, I 100% just assumed his name was actually Ash. I mean, it's weird to me when I go to the occasional family function with his extended family, because he's actually got a lot of nicknames. So it's not even just hearing his normal name, it's hearing his normal name and a variety of other nicknames, and his head's just on a swivel all night to all these different words that don't make my ears perk up, like, oh, they mean him. Good to see you, Raiden. Hope you're doing well. That view makes them look tiny. If you wait too long to use items, they all turn into baguettes. More for the beard church. You guys got anything to talk about?
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Same conversations I believe we had with both of them last time we camped. Do I have a scene here? Let's write in our journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Jestrels came up with and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I think I actually remember the objective for once. That's why I didn't look at it again. So what did I get? Tints. Oh, right, yeah, but... I swear, after a fight, it told me I picked up, like, a revive tint. Can you pick up a charge for your revive tints and other tints in fights? And I didn't know that, so I just assumed, oh, that must be the upgrade material? Shape of Life or whatever? Because I didn't know it was called Shape of Life. That's my best guess at what happened. I was so confident I needed to go to camp because I had upgrades for those things. Perfect. So confident. Lune pulls off the baguette well, though, I must say. I want to change her hair back so I can see her face during cutscenes. The sunglasses are very stylish. Really excellent. Pretty funny. But I want to see her face. However, we're going to wear it a little while longer since it's pretty new. This looks of Gestral make. It's the same as the shields those things were carrying. Hunter, can I ban all of Samantha just for a minute? I think it would take more than a minute just to type all the bans and then all the unbans, wouldn't it? If you have a way of banning them all for 1 minute, I guess you could just turn on emote only. That affects everyone. My first thought was subscribers only, but we've got a good number of subscribers. You're all very supportive. I appreciate that. But emote only, I mean, they'd still be able to type, but they'd be limited. Something like that. Welcome to the Gestral Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems. Then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Yeah, maybe it won't be fun for me the first time, or the second try or third try. But by the fourth try, I'll have about a 75% chance of parrying, and it won't be fun for you then, and only I'll remember all the previous attempts. How's that for a threat? You don't even know the kind of life I lead. We should probably stay friends. Me? Me? Oh, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. I just realized they're brushes. And there's the paintress. Wonder what's going on with that jar I met earlier. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Chief House. They write in English.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I
Wow.
guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
If you put us on a mode
Now to
only,
find
we
the
have to
chief's
go
house.
back to hieroglyphics.
Probably the biggest one.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Found a way around it. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, they really found one method of building and stuck with it. It's just gluing shingles together. You want something bigger? More shingles. You need a shield? Shingles. This you have to attach so many things to each other. There's no like major beams to hang everything off of. Visible. It's just shingle on shingle on shingle. Do they like sweat glue? What would cause you to develop building style like this?
Hello.
You may not come in.
Hola, mama.
You may come in. I don't think this is a one of us only speaks lies, one of us only speaks truth situation. I think neither of these creatures understands their job. We're gonna just hope it works out. Hey! I guess he's only in charge of the one closed door. The chief?
Malito de warrior.
Golgra, yeah.
Tú me cubas,
So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate. Just made me realize the brush thing, and I have 60 hours in the game. Yes, beloved sentient paintbrushes, and he just walks in without exploring. Well, I figure I'll get a chance to look through afterwards. I already talked to the people at the door. It was thematic. I walk inside now.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress, still so focused on your deaths.
Others have passed through here.
So weird, humans. A few of your expeditions every few years, hard to keep track. I wonder how much the Jestrels know about what goes on in our world. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquier. I've seen statues of him. Who's Esquier? If you ask nicely, maybe Esquier can take you across the water. Esquier is a boat. Well, that statue wasn't accurate at all then.
So Esquier exists?
Of course! Esquier lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly, but Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Okay. So there is like a getting inside sort of aspect if things go wrong. I don't know how that fits into the idea of Esquier being a boat. Esquier doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
What a time to find out I've been saying that wrong. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. What's the wait a minute for? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. I can't go explore the village now?
Malito de warrior.
Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrels around here first? We'll look around first. Very well. The arena is on the other side of the village, when you're ready. Oh, they're not bowing, they're doing push-ups. Or maybe doing push-ups is bowing among the Gestrels? They fancy themselves warriors, and they work on their strength. Though they don't look like they have muscles, so I don't know how much... I'm not logicking things today. That's fine. That's fine. To be fair, these people are literally twice your size. Learn French hetero, and I imagine losing after all that. Damn, they're doing push-ups. A whale boat. They're also like the little artist mannequins you see in addition to paintbrushes. Olivier Rousseau. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out our entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too. But many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Hey, thanks for believing in me. People in Lumiere didn't believe in us, not all of them. I'm pretty sure the sheep thing was a chromatic Nevron. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. All right, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? Okay, that last line wasn't for me. It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? No, we want to ask why are they desperate for battle? We'll just have to accept that as a natural part of Gestral way. Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. Did you get all of your humor from like a funeral home director? No ever things Hydro should notice? Don't squash your Gestrals, kid. Barry's yelling again. Barry's having a tough day. Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Fight the merchant. What do you sell before I fight you? Chroma Catalyst, polished Chroma Catalyst. Nice. Oh, you only have 2? I think I probably want to buy some polished Chroma Catalyst. Color of Lumina, recoat. 10,000 for a recoat. Critical moment, 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Yeah, that happens pretty often. Let's fight the merchant. See what the extra thing is. Oh right, it's a dual setup. Mael, you can do most of your own setup. You also have the most health by far. When did that turn around? Gustav is the other person who's pretty good on his own, but I think Mael. Let's try Mael. Whoa. Okay, that was weird.
Spill some ink.
Early.
I can do it.
I got destroyed! I have stuff you might want to buy. That unlocked Demonam, which is... Suze? I'm gonna guess this is, a Mael weapon? But I don't know that. Yeah. I would love to have Demonam. I'd love to have Critical Moment. I would love to have the Polished Catalysts. I'd love to have the Recoat, but we don't need it yet, so I'll save that. Might be able to come back here someday and buy it if I need an extra respec, but I've got 3 right now. Polished Chroma Catalysts would be good for upgrading current level of weapons. Pillar of Lumina is probably quite useful, generally. Yeah, that's probably worth buying as well. Let's leave the Catalyst and the Recoat. That's a Gustav weapon. His have all ended in RAM. They've all ended in RAM. Fair enough. What's it look like? Of course it would. Oh, Sakaram is better. And I don't understand the stat differences. So... what's the new thing I got? Critical Moment? Increased break damage. Attack lifesteal. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's a fantastic one, but you're going to replace that with Critical Moment. Cool. Oh, neat. A fisting weapon? Yeah, I've thought about it longer. You can ban everyone, Barry. Are you sure they're those artist posing models? Because this would give you entirely the wrong idea. Who would this help you draw? Aeon Flux, the original cartoon character? Fisting said with a straight face is wild. I'm 76. I've been around the internet a few times. It's Daddy Longlegs. How are you supposed to bob your head to fight the music? We found him. We found Daddy Longlegs. Oh, I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. So you do take currency. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? Oh, we make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Gestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? None of those are right. Never mind. I reinstalled the driver on my thing and I was like, oh, it's one of the small ones. We could use the voice we had for Nocto, but they've all been changed to a variety.
Some of them are what they were before, but it's got reverb. That's what's weird about it.
Actually, the first one's not a preset, isn't it? So I could have one
preset if I really wanted to. That would be possible. I don't know how useful having one is, though. My old patat says I'm too small a patat to fight Nevrons.
You should never listen to your elders.
Exactly! When I was the elder patat and he was the baby patat, he never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder patat again. Then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for rebirth a little earlier than planned.
That complicates all the sort of family politics about like, oh, is it time to put Grandpa in a home? You get to choose when to send them for rebirth. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? No answer to that, apparently. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. I'm not even sure what you're gesturing at. You're clipping through a bag. There's nothing the camera's focused on. Professor Champ de Couvret's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich. Finally own the bazaar. They'll see. He's gesturing at his gestrel. Potato patat. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. Wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk? I can hear you. You won't trade with anybody? Is that like a quest thing, or is this just... Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. All right, Watto. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? You're not really a merchant if you won't sell me things. Means I'm calling the guards on you. All right, got it. Backing off now. All right, so there's a lot of gestrels to talk to. I don't know if any of the other ones have shops. They're building more ultimate patats. They also call them self-patats. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Oh, this gestrel looks very depressed. How can you tell? I thought they were just taking a break from building stuff. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. Oh. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next sucker patat. I'm feeling I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrels seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. But you can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan, and then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Okay, so you guys fight Nevrons too. Yeah, there was a Nevron alarm when we came in. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. Merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. No, tell me anything about this world. Tell me anything about this. Don't worry about it. Oh, Nocto? Del Citra.
Oh, no, it didn't reset. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah?
Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. I did. My L. New items, please. Give. Saka Patat, an outfit for Gustav, and Gestrel, a haircut for Gustav. Oh, and I can afford them? Oh, my.
Love me this job.
One minute. Here we are. Oh, come on, zoom in. Oh, I'm holding shift. He's Sasuke from Mystical Ninja. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess a lot of people didn't play Mystical Ninja. It's on the X64. Don't worry about it. Let's get my L short hair for a little while. I think it's fine. I like her longer hair, but I think it's fine. We didn't wear it for any time at all yet. There we are. There we are. What is that outfit? It's called Baguette. What about it? Oh shit, is that the tournament? You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. So, is this the Joust games or the arena? Are the Joust games something I can also take part in? My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. You guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. But they have their cheering down in rhythm. No one chants like a gestural crowd. Well, that's too bad. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting's still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. If you thought that the spoiler rules were strict on this stream, we can't tell people jousting's fighting in this world. Okay? And it has the cape on it. Now we can focus on the mission. Barry's gonna lose it when she comes back. At least they know how to have a good time. Love the gestrels. They're pretty fun. I want to learn more about them, but again, I'm prepared. They're just like Moogles, possibly. You know, they're there. You don't need to know more about them. I want to know so much more about them. No, my patat! Someone please help them down! It looks like I can get over there, somehow. What's going on here? Did you just beat up this guy? What's happening? Taste my wrath! Rush kick! You're on your way to the Sakapatat factory? I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Ah, yes. Pain is life. This game is French. Good for you. Life is pain. All we can do is make art. And then he does a sick scooter trick because I don't want to mime smoking. It's me, my patat. I like looking at the ground all day. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. I need to climb up and save that little patat so that Alejandro gives me something. Turn back. This is probably the arena, but there's another exit over there. What's that say over there? An unbearable smell lurks this way. Maybe this isn't the arena. Over there is the... You don't want to go there. Why? What's there? A daft old geezer's building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? It makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later though. It's good to have realistic goals. Instead of miming smoking, we need you to aggressively bite a baguette. Felix, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you get from the Wheels of Panthers. A spin, a spin, a spin, a spin, and of course, a spin. Oh, Panthers right from the start. The first person not to be screwed with by wheel number 1. Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, no Panthers. Still having Crystal Panther. So that's all gray, crystal, crystal. All gray, crystal, crystal, all gray, crystal, crystal, all gray, all gray, crystal, crystal. On camera. Right camera. Interior. Hydra's bedroom. Nearby his streaming setup, the Crystal Panther waits on its own. We can tell that the Crystal Panther showed up on its own on one of the wheels. Otherwise, there would be others. Speaking of others, suddenly, Piss Panther descends upon the scene. Silently, he takes its place by its side. This is already exciting enough, but more Panthers begin appearing. The gray, and then the grape, facing the wrong way. Just when we think it couldn't get any better, the big panther shows up. And indeed, even the Polygon Panther. The camera swirls around the scene, taking each in turn. We get a nice look at the details of a variety of the panthers on display. And just when we think we have them all, in our minds, they begin to disappear one by one. Fading in a different order to how they originally showed up, because I can't remember in what order they showed up. But for sure, the Crystal Panther is the last one there, because once the rest have gone, it stays. Why? We're left to wonder. Why? What makes it so special? To last longer than the others. To get attention individually, both at the start and the end. Suddenly, darkness. And then no title. I don't think we're gonna have the title at the start of the movie. I've been seeing lots of movies do it like right at the end, sort of like the start of the credits will show the title. I want to do that. Something about it seems prestigious. I don't know why. So what do you think? I'm looking for 225 million on the low end. Felix, thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers. Let's go see what smells over here. 10 out of 10 narration. Absolute Cena. Burning braziers. Lots of stuff over here of interesting design. Some of it not made out of shingles, all just glued together. Whoa. What the hell is this? They're lighting up as I go forward, which is nice and dramatic, but on the other hand, I just saw an item here and I kind of want to look around.
Well, that will help.
Free recoat. Oh, hey, are you the old man? I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker.
They will never.
That's like 5% of how far that dial can go. Why is that already having such an effect?
They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz.
I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. So it's not a casino yet? This isn't the gambling part of the game? Boy, the flames are lighting up in a weird order. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it! I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Wait, what? Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What are you talking about? That question doesn't even make sense the way it's phrased. You have a 50% chance of dealing more damage. So it's the same chance. It's 50% in the long run? Like, it's not even a question. What? With a math major? This isn't phrased like a question. What? Surely it's the same chance. Come on, Haru, you know you want to see it? See what? But this isn't a sponsored game. This isn't... We're not Content Faucet. Our characters are French. They deal in you know, the sensual experiences of life and the swirling emotions, not some crass capitalism. It's too bad because it's lovely, but it's not French. Thank you for that. I loved it. I haven't got 100 streams in a while. Last time you only had one Panther. I think you might have a problem. I do. Your name's Samantha. Okay, this thing though. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? They're 50%, because it's every time you hit you have a 50% chance. But the gestrels are also fucking stupid. So they might think it's a higher chance because you do more hits. But it's the same chance. I'm gonna say the same chance. Yeah. Oh, higher. You just gotta keep playing. You know, if you miss one, you're due next time. It's a higher chance. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Alright, the gambling type answer is I don't give a shit. Just let her ride. Is that the idea? Correct. It doesn't matter. It just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler. I could just show you my stats tree. Do you have any idea how much I've spent on luck? Meet Mael, come up here. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Roulette. Defense 9% crit rate. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal 50% or 200% damage, I think it said. You're the luck character, it should be you. It's gotta be you. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Plus 1 AP on battle start. I think, honestly... You don't hit the burning enemy most. Right? No. Isn't it enough the game called me that? Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the support. Every hit, yeah, 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we just need to get you some silly clothes, Mael. And this entire playthrough will be a joke. I guess I see how we've changed Gustav's mood. Since his girlfriend turned to pedals. Hydra, what have you done? If you want me to leave forever, just ask. We just got it! We have to wear it for a bit. We just got it! We're in a whole village of gestrels, okay? Is this the arena? This is the arena. We don't talk to anyone here yet. I still have to find out how to climb. Also, welcome back, Barry. What's going on here? Test your might. Oh no, Puncho. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. The highest damage I think I've ever dealt is 3,000 something. That was on like a critical against, I don't know, probably a marked enemy. Unless you've got pathetic stats and stuff, or you have a weak point that you take 9,999 from if I shoot it right. I can't do that. Is that a challenge you come back to later in the game? Oh. Gestral Doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Well, I guess they'll all die then. Yeah. It's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? Now you're just getting rude, Gustav. I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons. I was explicitly told by one of the others you don't eat Nevrons. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. There are bones in there. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. Oh, you made, you know, something like a good adjustment. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here, because everyone's dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Hydra, flip a coin and show us if it's heads or tails, thanks. I must have coins somewhere in my apartment. I'm sure I do. Where do I keep coins? Okay, found a whole bag of them in a kitchen drawer. You're not gonna be able to see that. It's heads. It's heads. Which is too bad because the other side was Virginia. Which is a little more interesting. It's heads. What about it? Is that good? Is that bad? There was a prediction on that? We're all gambling Gestrels now? The Pink Panther is very pretty and named Zayla. They're all named Zayla. The design is named Zayla. At this point, you might as well complete the set. Don't say that. I don't have a day job right now. I can't complete this set. And Samantha's being very slow about fulfilling the challenge to make me buy another panther. We're not completing the set. Pretty as the Pink Panther is. Okay, we're back here. And I haven't figured out how to climb up to presumably that there. Let's focus on that rather than just turning circles for a minute here. I mean, with the walkways and stuff, it could be left or right. Let's go this direction.
Windsor Pink Panther.
Exploderberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I will put it towards the challenge to buy a Pink Panther, but we're nowhere near. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. It's very, very kind of you. We have the start of climbing. Items? There we are. How do I safely get the kid? Do I jump over there? I'm not coming down! Okay. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. You're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat. You're gonna get reborn again. Huh? Hey! Oh, but she just got her baguette outfit. We're gonna leave her in baguette. That was for Lune, not, Mael, right? It was. And we did not get the accompanying hairstyle. I wonder if that stuff can be unlocked around here too. Were I to stop and chat with every single person. I haven't noticed any other challenges or vendors. God, I would love those outfits. But I think we may just go to the arena. What's up, Hydro? Hey, Orpheus. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Item?
We can use that.
Hydro, my 4th playthrough, still finding new people to talk to / Easter eggs you could spend a long stream here. There seems to be an item behind you. Victorifo sleeping. And I imagine just like jump over you or something. I don't see any obvious options to wake you up. Do you know how to wake up Zor? The Paintress, she will get us all! You do a fantastic impression of a human. I thought Gestrels were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago. That's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number? Their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Let me on stage. I want that item. Lorianizo. Behind stage? For that item? We have another climbing thing.
We can use that.
It's a good amount of chroma. We can use that. This is your ridiculous uniform, sir. I think he was talking about the last expedition.
Great.
That's Golgra. Though, I can't tell, but it looks like she might be missing her arms. What's that? Does that mark the arena? I remember seeing that when we came in, but it's just funny that thing's sort of, not slapdash, but more, I mean, the statue of Golgra looks quite realistic to Golgra. What went on with the other one? Is it intentional? What's the sign say? The ones we speak are full of greed. The ones we speak are full of greed? The ones we speak. Don't get it. Turn back. Whoa. That's not gestural in build.
Oh man.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Did we? Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. Is this the kind of door we took to the curator's mansion, right? And met Mael there? What's with the huge manor inside? Yep. What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least not for us Gestrels. Wow. This one took me to the kitchens. Oh wait, can I exit by, oh wait, hang on. Hang on. No, that doesn't open. Wait, what? I thought for sure this was going to open into one of the hallways I'd been through before, and then it was going to be like a fast travel thing, you know? You can go from one door through the manor to any other door. And I was worried because there were so many locked doors. But I can't open this one? The fuck? That was weird. Why'd that make such a noise? Okay. Huh. Those two things didn't stick out to me before the little interact icon popped up, so if I'm missing like one more to open the door or make something else happen, I sort of just have to wander around. Oh, hi there. What in the... Definitely feels like I'm missing something. They were opening this. There's no ladder. Little melting Eiffel Tower candle. Maybe we should grab one of those lanterns to carry with us. That would be handy. Shape of energy. Energy tint, the one I use the least. I should probably use that more, but still. A permanent upgrade. You're kidding me. There we are. For a second, I thought you had to come from the other direction. Red? Rebellious. We need another coin flip, please. Heads. 2 in a row? It's a weighted coin. It's rigged. Hydro knew that we bet points on it. Scam, scam, scam! Who's the fucking rogue in this party? Hang on. Shit. Absolute scam. Fuck. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Flashlight. I wish. So deeply do I wish. Sadly, we have magic, not flashlights. And we choose not to spend our flashlight, or our magic on illuminating places. Okay, so I unlocked viewing a bit more of this area, but I have reached another dead end. And then I was able to come back up here. So that was good for items. In the longer term, am I eventually going to connect the entire mansion if I explore enough? Did I come through that crack originally? I did, right? Yeah, I dropped down in that corner. And then this does go to a dead end, right? I didn't miss anything. So far as I can tell. In this room? I don't think so. I think that's all I can access at the moment. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what it means, story-wise or mechanics-wise, that I'm back in the manor, but in a totally different part of it. So far as I can tell, unconnected to the rest. Let's leave. Oh! Wait! If I go out that door, where will I be? Help! Fucking hell. Okay, so maybe it's not fast travel, but you do open those doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah, 7. That one's already open, but there's another inside of it. 8, 9. 10. I've opened 1 out of 10, maybe 11 if you want to count the front door too. Move the doors back into this place. This game's gonna take me more than 50 hours if they're evenly spaced. Oh god, I didn't even look out the windows last time I was here. It does seem to get brighter as it goes up. Wait, there is an end to that texture. We're into the realm though where I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to see that or not. I don't know if they didn't think people would do that. And it's just supposed to be like, oh, look at the strange otherworldly material just outside the window. Or if it's supposed to be, I mean, yeah, it's a bit shining and magical, but you can look up and see the edge. It's just in a big hole. I can't tell. We get down, Gustav. Stop being a gestural. $10.5. It's a half door. 101.9. You're listening to Multidimensional Manor 101.9. Mage Light, I wish. I wish. Okay. I'm gonna guess this will bring me back to the Gestural village, not step back out where I first saw the store. Cool. So it's not a fast travel mechanic. We do have those shortcuts on world map areas for that though, still. Though, I don't have a shortcut out of the one just outside Gestural Village, but there were those giant doors. Maybe after the arena they'll open those doors and that will connect me back to earlier areas. Maybe.
Hey, hi, can you end the prediction because I bet thinks love you. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I can end it. It was Tails, right? He found This Is Fine Gestural. Yes, I did. Back from playing some games, briefly popping in to say hi, and then lurks to try to fall asleep. Hope the games were good. Fair Cry, good to see you. Welcome back. And good luck sleeping. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinker. Philippe! I know where you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Bastard! Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Trade some cards? Alright. I think I've walked around everywhere you can. I'm sure I've missed places you can... That's English. Better believe it. Beep, beep, get out of my way. That's just for the casino area. I hear it fading and changing. Another merchant.
Hello.
Alex Cyclo. Style? Huh? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come, take a peek. Find an expeditioner. We've got 2 we need to find an expeditioner to unlock more stuff from. 2. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brushheads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? A gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! One kid's not into it. Okay. They just don't shout all the time. Is there a jazz club? Supposedly there will be when the casino opens. Not yet, but he wants jazz all the time. Eventually, yeah. Fab, Crenshaw, beautiful. How are you liking Clair Obscur so far, Hydro? Heard a lot of good things about it. I'm really enjoying it. I do not understand the stats at all, and I think they're legitimately confusing. I'm sure a lot of people can get them. I haven't heard people complain about confusing stats, but it's very odd to me. Otherwise, having a great deal of fun. Let's dance. Is this the music for this? Just gonna keep going. I can't look away. I can. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. I need a gestural plush. Yes, this is a good guitar solo. When you're good enough as a dancer, your legs can clip into the ground. I've been watching lots of dance shorts and videos and stuff recently. Because, you know, you watch one and they push more. My 2 favorite dancers that I've seen are MT Pop and Waxy. Just in case anyone out there's interested. Check them out. MT Pop, Waxy. Anyone? Tragically unhip. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. I love how the devs just filled the village with shit posts and memes. Yeah, it's pretty great. I was trying to decide how I felt about it earlier, but there's commitment in how many they made dialogue with, and a lot of it's just references or silliness. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, it's Noko.
You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here.
Okay, Noko's done talking. Yeah, I don't think we're getting every single thing out of this village. At this point, I'm not sure where I've been and where I haven't. Actually, that's been true for a long time. Moreover, I don't know who I've talked to and haven't, so have I talked to you? Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Saka Patats? Sounds like fun. It is. You weren't offering, you were just asking. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Let's go to the arena. Oh, I can't even talk to you. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What? What did I do? Give me back my gestural hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. It looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Up there. Those are the injured gestural inside the sensors? That's what they remind me of. The things that you swing in church if you're, I don't know, want to smoke up the joint. What are those things they use for hotboxing churches? Sensors, right? So that's how they heal. Hotboxing. That's my lore now. Incense burners. Yeah, we might call them that, sure. Who's around the arena? We're training! Training! We stay focused! Focused! To match up with the best! The best! We do it for Golgra! For Golgra! Hey, Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand's big hands, Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm Julian Tinyhead fan. A Julian Tinyhead fan. Thanks for the quote. Explodaberry. I did go down this way, right? Yeah. Are you another merchant? Oh, you're just sitting behind a table. Lemon Soul. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Another time. Let's do this real quick. The tournament's begun. Find Lemon Soul if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Just out here, right now? I thought we just talked tough until we got in the arena. Fuck. Alright. Oh, you're on fire. You are woody. Yeah, you're probably woodier than me. Fair enough.
Fire, look out!
Oh, okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. Oh.
Holy shit, I never found this fight. I never heard this music. How is there this much game? Oh my god, the battle music. I'm sorry I won that so quickly, but... I'm just very strong and woody. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Can I fight you one more time? Oh, shit, I wanted to start the fight up again because his music was good, and this is actually a great time for me to get up and get a snack because my stomach's been growling. This music is probably better than what was playing when I was talking to him, right? Let's use this as our background for me to get up and grab something to eat, use the restroom, yada, yada, yada. Samantha, just because I've been streaming for a while, for, you know, health reasons, it'd be good if I get up and move around a bit. So let me tell you the schedule real quick in case anyone didn't hear it earlier, and then I'm gonna take 10 minutes to step away from the stream, pet my cats, grab something to eat. You should too if you've been here a while. You know, use the restroom, refill your drink, anything like that. Say hello to whoever you live with, if there's someone else you live with there. The schedule. I'm planning to stream tomorrow and Thursday. Both of those will be 6 p.m. US Eastern streams. Probably this and or Red Dead. I've not made any decision about which one for which day or anything. I probably will be streaming this weekend, but I haven't made any decision. It kind of depends on how much like video editing and other stuff I get done because I've been having trouble again with that recently. So if it goes well, I might try and do another long stream like today on Saturday, say, with like a 3 p.m. start. If it doesn't go great, then I might just do sort of the regular 6 p.m. Sunday. That's sort of TBD. But what's decided right now, once more, is 6 p.m. tomorrow and 6 p.m. Thursday. All those times US Eastern. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Now, I'm stepping away, but only for like 10 minutes. I really won't be gone long. Yeah, get yourself food or just relax and enjoy the music. And I'll see you on the other side. This village is so fucking big. It's surprisingly large. I thought it would be a simple loop, but it's surprisingly large. Just in time for Chair stream. Fine, I'll leave the webcam on for Chair stream. You won't see me awkwardly leaning in to hit the map button twice on the Wiimote or anything since we're not playing Metroid Prime. I can leave the webcam on for Chair stream. I've got BRB on, that I do. Okay, back shortly, Samantha. I'm back. Don't have a new coin flip going or something, do we? We have like a good number of people here. There's a lot of chatter going on. I thought this was being entertaining. And yet Twitch Samantha has taken to gambling on coin flips to keep themselves interested. Not yet, but we can. Well, give me a chance. Maybe I'll make some good jokes in the arena. Don't start it yet. Welcome back. Thank you. What'd you do to Gustav? What'd I do to Gustav? I dressed him up like a Jestrel. We're in Jestrel Village. It seemed appropriate. Right? You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Jestrel. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Sorry, the reason I stumbled on that both times I read that sentence is because the 3 of our legendary, when I'm skimming right through, looks like 3 of 4. And then I correct myself before I speak, but not before I pause. We're blending in, going native. You still got BRB up? Thank you. Hydra's brain will BRB. You like reading YouTube so much, we figured we'd imitate them. It's a little bit of cultural appropriation. I got this outfit from a Jestrel. I think they invite it. We try to be sensitive to those things. Come on. We should switch Lune to proper arena attire. My boy! What have you done to my boy? We can switch Lune. I want to give her more time with the baguette because she's not had it very long, but you're right, we're going to the arena. Arena attire. Mael, you'll just have to do your best. Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. Oh. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. All right. You're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Let's go in order. Gustav, you take the first one. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. I wonder if I use Lumiere Assault, if only the first hit gets the benefit of mark, or if everyone does. No idea. Oh, early both times. You got such a weird pause in that, man. Such a weird pause in that. Alright, I need to get it right now or I'm fucked. I failed to get that right. Let's do it again. Oh wait, it just says failed, not expedition failed. Are they gonna send me back out and do something with the story, or? Ouch, that's gotta hurt. What are the rules of this arena? I don't want them to change. They're very much in my favor for eventually progressing, but I'm just curious now. He's beating your ass because of the outfit? Parry Hydro? Oh right, it's that game. Sorry, I thought we were playing Mario.
Take him down.
Dude, the camera's zooming out every time. Makes me think, now it's not. I did it again. The fucking camera zoom out. Terrible, terrible of me. And that's a different attack. I wasn't even looking at what his body was doing. I was literally just going, when the camera zooms out, do it right after, not on. There we are. But I have to identify which one he's doing. Oh, man. I have to, like, pay attention. Oh, I actually don't know how to tell which attack he's doing before it's too late for one of them.
For those who come up.
But it's not a problem. There's one done. All right, let's get Lude in there. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? Lune, you love feet. Or at least you don't have shoes. Lune! Fucking so much going on there. Be simple about it, you jerk. Ah, the slow wind up.
A storm is coming.
Okay. So I want to work towards having full set of stains. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? That'll give me one light. Light gets swallowed up easily by things. That'll give me one fire. Earth Rising will give me one plant. Yeah, I guess I can just stack more immolation. It's fine. Wind up and this is, wait, that's different.
That hurts.
Keep immolating.
I'm ready.
All right, Mael, you're up now. We didn't even hear the, Julianne Littlehands. We did hear the name of a third legendary warrior. Or that. Mathieu the Colossus. Or that. Mael, you're up. Oh, he's big, but not a problem, I think. Is that the same attack you used last time? I don't think it was, but I don't think you're gonna live any longer, so easy game. Boy, Gustav just sucks. Everybody else can do their parries fine, mostly. You won! Wow! There's still another? Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. Hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Oh, is this one like serious? I actually lose something if I fail at this one? Mael, you seemed the strongest and most prepared for a duel. Missing just one parrier, lots of damage. And now the one who single-handedly destroyed Asaka Patat. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger! I don't recognize her, but I'm not sure if that's just my memory or whatever. Maybe it's how she's modified her outfit, because I don't think any of our uniforms bared midriff. We should recognize her. CL.
What? How? You guys? You're alive!
I was thrown off by
I
midriff.
thought I was the only one left.
It's a fair claim to make, yeah?
I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
My god, she has a glaive. Okay. Thought it was starting to be friendly match, but...
On me.
Rush the buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. What? For God's sake. Are they going to move on with this now? Hopefully she joins me, so even if she gets the weapon, I get the weapon, right? Jestrels offer the champion a special weapon. Cool. So yeah, you want to be part of the party?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
That was weird. What? There was like ominous music rising when he started to remember, and I know what comes after that. That's when he considered killing himself, right? Shortly, there's a couple small events, but then, and that's when Lune found him, so she interrupted to stop him, but like he hasn't forgotten that happened. I have so much trouble with Gustav's emotional state. We were talking to her just a little bit ago about how he seems to have rather moved on, which I guess is good. He's more effective when he's not terrifically depressed. I don't want him to be depressed, but on the other hand, like, is he just distracted? Why was it like, oh, he's about to remember it, and then Lune was like, no, no, whimsy, this way, more whimsy. Look at this whimsical world. Sure, let's do CL's tutorial. I think it's just a little meta joke by the devs. I don't think there's too much to it. Pretty sure that was a gag. It's a weird thing to make a gag about, but fair enough. CL's Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Okay. 2 Focused Foretell. Medium Physical applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell, applies 5. Consumes Foretell to deal damage with Twilight Slash. Sure. Why am I hearing 2? It sounded like there was another piece of music playing. Using Focused Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain an AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain an AP per Foretell applied. And we're in sun. Okay. So we want a Twilight Slash to consume Foretell. Increases damage by consuming Foretell, also generates a moon charge. Wait, they're charges, not just stances. So am I in whichever type of Foretell has more charges? Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since CL already has a sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, generate a moon charge. Sure. Geez, CL's slow as hell, though. How'd they get to go twice? At the start of her turn, if CL has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she doubles applications of Foretell, the max gets up to 20 instead of 10, and damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. I get 2 turns of this. Gotcha. Plus 50% damage, bonus Foretell, and max Foretell. So I want to apply Foretell and use Foretell again.
Take your shot.
Okay. We don't get to see it. If I'd gotten the previous parries, would the tutorial have been done before we got to Twilight? Ciel's abilities make no sense to me compared to the rest of the party. Honestly, they sound like, and it's not a complex chain, but all the words and the way it's I think I understand it, but I'm worried it's more complex than I think. It sounds pretty simple. But their tooltips and tutorials feel over-complex in some ways. So who's the party now? You can have a party of 4? Oh. Oh no, add to party, CL. So I would need to remove someone from party. Gustav, you're too high level and some people are really upset you're dressed up like a Gestrel. CL, welcome in. You don't have any fucking pictos on. God, I don't know what's best for you. Just take his pictos. He's not here right now. He doesn't care. There we go. Great. No Shoddy remembers all our mechanics. Some abilities build Foretell, some consume Foretell. If you have charges of both Sun and Moon, you enter Twilight for 2 turns. The effects of Twilight depend, or maybe it's the duration, one of those. Depends on how many charges of Sun and Moon you had when you entered. When you're in Sun and Moon, you do 50% more damage, you double the Foretell you apply, and double the maximum Foretell allowed, which obviously increases the power of things that consume Foretell. It's just reading all the, like, Twilight slash and different colored words made that feel more complex reading it, but just logically it seems very simple. Good, so it wasn't just me. I usually get confused at game mechanics, but with this, I was completely lost. I find my L's harder to read, but I think that's, once again, maybe just the way they're written. But the idea that it's not this, like, you're building and consuming and then getting to a special state seems easier to me overall than trying to remember, like, well, yeah, certainly than trying to remember which attacks benefit from being in a certain stance and what stance they end you in. That's all written on them. But the way they arrange the icons and the skill, I think, is not intuitive. And I'm too lazy to slow down and make sure I've read it correctly. So, sometimes I fuck up my L's and they feel more confusing than CLs seem to be. Than Ella Purnell's seem to be. I thought she was trying to get away from doing video games and video adaptations because she's done so many. Oh, I'm glad she's in this. Lack of elements confused me. Aren't you excited? A whole new member with different pictos optimization. Oh, you know what I'm excited about? We found another expedition member. I've got 2 fucking merchants to find. Where are you bastards? Sell me shit. She also has a new weapon because she won. It's the same level. It's lower level than the weapon that Gustav was using. And I think some of the others are using. That sucks. Same power, but this has free aim shots, can consume a sun charge to apply 5 Foretell, and consume a moon charge to apply 400% more damage. To deal 400% more damage. I mean, I guess the one with abilities is better than the one that isn't. Well, it also depends on what stats they give to, but I've got no fucking idea what that means. So... again, maybe this is a little... Nope, you earned it. You get to wield it. You have to wield it. You kiddos weren't here before, were you? They're building new sack of patats. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure those Sakapatats only attack Nevrons? No! It should attack Jestrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight! It's a wonder Jestrals have survived this long. Find an expeditioner. I did. I did. What the fuck are you talking about? What does this mean then? I don't believe it. I'm checking the other merchant. We just added another expeditioner to the party. I don't know where the other merchant was, by the way. Oh, they're by the theater, weren't they? Where's the theater? Is the theater on the other side of this wall? It's not down by the casino. Here it is. Right here? Are you the one? Yeah. So you want me to find specific expeditioners? Who do I need to find for the other merchant? Anyway. A vicious circle of foretelling her twilight. His name is Sick, about to hit a fat joint then continue my third playthrough. The lack of elements confuse me. I'm a visual learner, so I usually have to see it in action to truly understand. I'm a slow learner. I'm probably like 30 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 and still have trouble figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. There are just so many fucking interactions to things in Baldur's Gate 3. I was always surprised by things I'd forgotten right up to the end of the game. Maybe it's just me, but I think it's pretty normal to be 30 hours in and still figuring a lot out. New friend? Damn, Mael is again being left out. Try going back after disguising Mael in a mustache. Poor Mael, the new member already has an outfit. Check out that Sakapatat swag. Alright, we should be strong enough to go meet Eskie now, right? You return as champions! Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
I think you heard that clearly enough in her voice.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Eskie's nest is east of the village. Sunizo guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Sunizo will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you so much, Golgra. You've been helpful. Could you point in the direction of east? Because I don't think there's a fucking compass. I don't have a map. I don't know where I'm going.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon. Where's east?
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
It is. They're funny peoples. East! One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. Oh, that's very welcoming, but, you know, what? It'll be easier to come back and visit us. Gotcha.
Thanks, Chef.
Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? This will be fun, but easy. The duel has to wait. The duel has to wait for Panthers. KFC, let's see what Panthers you win. On the wheels of Panthers. Crystal Panther, okay. All Panthers. Crystal Panther. Big Panther. and Crystal Panther. So what is that all together? All Panthers, Crystal Panther, Big Panther. Was it Crystal Panther 3 times? How many was it? There they are. KFC, thank you so much for hanging out, building up all those points, and spending them so that you and everyone can enjoy all these Panthers. Yes. Yes, I did remember that correctly. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they just? Aren't they, aren't they? Aren't they, aren't they? Those trans and non-binary wheels. Yes, at the request of Samantha, and because the reason we have all these wheels is the Pride fundraiser. Several of them are based on various Pride flags. Well spotted. We're using the arrival, and in a moment the departure of the Big Panther, to mark the delineations between the 3 wins of Crystal Panther you got, KFC. I hope you're enjoying your Panthers, and that everyone is. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the points and spending them so everyone can enjoy Panthers for a little bit. What's up, Palm? Good to see you. What's poppin'? CL. Dueling Golgra, that's what's popping. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. That's the wheels of Panthers. Now, Golgra. Wow, that first hit, huh? All right, let's try again. Why are you so slow, CL? Well, as one would expect.
Try me.
Wow. Holy shit, how many turns do you get? Why are you so slow, CL? Stop it, she's got full AP. Golgra, stop it. Jesus Christ. An impressive combo. Don't do new shit. How many turns? Gustav's my fastest. How many turns does Gustav get against her? Oh shit, I took off all of his pictas. I don't care. How many turns does Gustav, or does Golgra get before Gustav goes, more likely? I think this makes a difference of like 1. I think it makes a difference of at most. I see why she's chief. She's never getting reborn. The fuck? I don't know where east is. I don't know where the back... She said back door. If this is the front, I might be able to find my way to the back of the... Oh, wait. I bet I know what back door she means. Is it the giant one on the world map section just outside the village? And will that connect shortcut style to earlier areas? Also, do I have any levels or stats? Why'd you do so terribly against Golgra? Why? So. Okay. Defense. Interestingly, defense. 45 defense. I guess. Golgra's a boss. Sheep 2.0. Do you, Hydro? Do you? Stop, stop. She's already charged. Turn-based. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I was trying to decide what I wanted. And you're also not in the party right now, so your points don't matter. You've got 3, and I wanted to think about these abilities. You've got 14. I'll come back to you in a second. You've got 3, and I was waiting to decide on if... Well, I can just decide now about the 4th. Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage over 4 hits. Crits generate the corresponding stain. That's... stupid. I don't like that ability. I think it's meant for certain other kinds of... Huh. No, I don't like that ability. Medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Moves to Fire Rage. Increasingly... How much is this for? Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Weird. Weird. Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. If failed? If failed? How can it fail? What, if the enemy dodges? If failed. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Single target earth damage and break, 5 hits. Terra Quake, low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50% for 3 turns. Terra Quake sounds neat. Does she do other things, or is she committed to doing that for 3 turns? Does she cast it and it goes for 3 turns while she does other stuff for 2 of them? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go for Lightning Dance. I always like lightning, but Terra Quake sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Alright, to you. To actually buy a skill on somebody. You've got Twilight Slash for Consuming Foretell, Building Moon, all that stuff. And you've got Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and build Sun Charges. Rush. Applies Rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns, and gives you a Sun Charge. Marking Card. Medium single target dark... You had this. You used this on Mael. You had this. You unlearned things before are you being stupider around me? Joining the party made her dumber. Lune seems to have stopped Gustav's negative emotions. She got dumber when she joined. I feel like Lune is exerting some strange mental control over everyone. I've got scant little evidence, but I'm ready to be paranoid. Medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, applies Mark, applies 3 Foretell, Sun Charge. Applies Mark is a nice thing to have, especially as Gustav's not in the party right now. I probably want you. Rush, I read, and over here we've got Harvest, medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40%, consumes all Foretell to increase healing by 5% per Foretell. Self-heal is nice too. But you've got incredible defense now. Phantom Blade deals high single target damage, one hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, can break. Isn't that the same as this? But it builds up one of each charge, and it can break, and it builds up, it gives you both. Huh. Okay. We're gonna want marking card. Bad Omen deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits, applies 2 foretell per hit, so applies 4 foretell. I don't know why they write it that way. Just in case one of 2 hits gets dodged, do you understand why they end up with 2 instead of 4? We've met an enemy that dodges everything, and no one else has dodged anything. But I guess it could happen. Alright, so a weak AoE. Delay the target's turn. My. That would be nice to get to, but it costs a lot to get to that ability. Do you need Harvest? Spectral Sweep, medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, uses weapons element, applies a foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional foretell. 2 to 6 hits. Wait, you have to pay 7 and it's random how many hits you get? That seems stupid. It should be like 3 or 4, shouldn't it? Compared to how much foretell you can build with some other stuff? Though, then again, I'm thinking of building 5 foretell with this, and it only does that if you hit them when they have no foretell already, which is a more limited position. Still, considering how many things consume foretell, it doesn't seem hard to put them back down to 0. This ability seems awful on the face of it. I'm sure that I just don't understand her completely, but I hate it, and I think it's bad. Huh. Just like when I get together with my friend. We share a single brain cell when we get together. 2 heads are worse than 1. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal triple damage. Critical hits don't remove foretell, but still get the damage increase. Yeah, here's the thing. She's not a critical hitting character. She's all defense, so... I don't know, that sounds good. Phantom Blade for breaking abilities sounds nice. Harvest, maybe, I don't know. Searing Bond, dark damage applies foretell, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. I do burn some enemies. I have been known to burn enemies. Rush sounds like a good thing to have, and it's really cheap to unlock. Yeah, what? Sealed Fate, that sounds interesting. And... why not also an AoE? Sure. Don't know if any of those were the right decisions. That gives you 1 full set of skills, yes? No, you have 1 extra. Bad Omen. Low dark damage 2. That's the one I think I'm comfortable leaving off right now. Is that right? Yeah, that's okay. She's got a very complicated power. I finished the game not knowing how to use her. The way her powers work, I think I have all in my head. I think it all makes sense to me. Back at camp. Ordering and valuing her abilities seems complex. Kind of dislike the way they do tooltips. I really dislike the way they do tooltips for weapon attacks in this game.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
How do Twitch Samantha's playing D&D? Please entertain them. Counterspell? Fuck. Roll a d20 for a 5, DC 19, so no counterspell sadly. Fireball with a million L's. A 15, that's a better roll. What class are you healing? What's your modifier? 0? I don't know. I don't think you're a healer then if you've got a 0 on your healing ability. Yeah, this isn't going great. For the party.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your Gamage?
I don't know. I've never played, but I wanted to participate. Particularly, I wanted to do help heal. That's very good of you. Every party needs a healer. It's just usually if you're the healer, your skills in D&D get a plus based on your training in them and based on your stats that relate to them. So if it's what you're focused on, you should have like plus 2, 3, 4, 5. Still, as long as someone's healing, I'm sure they'll get through. Everything else seems to be going bad.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Interesting plan.
I still can't.
What was your plan?
Well,
Where's Mael? Is she sulking after that terrible loss to CL? Mael? Or when you camp, is it only people in your currently active party who are there? No, Gustav's not in my currently active party, so that can't be it. There's Mael.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Gestrels are like, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't know, it seems more understandable that some expedition somehow got word back that they would know about Gestrels. Eskie is one person, one thing? Why? How does people in Lumiere know about Eskie?
maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
Missed.
Maya,
I'm okay.
Sorry, everyone. MMJD blew up chat. We'll have to go emote only again? Wait, did Fireball go really well or really bad? That's the only explosive I saw. Upgrade expedition resources. I have at least one of these to do now. Shape of energy. Energy tint. And CL, you get to get up to... I mean, let's make everyone... Actually, you have one more because you're a higher level, right? You should have the same as Gustav. Everything's fair. Now I've got 4 and 16, just in case I meet another new expeditioner sometime soon. Merchant seems to think I will. Let's give everybody 2 more. And hang on to 8 more right now. Upgrade weapons. You have a level 6 weapon, you have a level 5, you have a level 6, you have a level 6. To make things fair, guess what? You get a level 6. Congratulations. That was a big jump in damage. Big jump in the listed attack power. Now, I presume there's going to be a scene here. Someone's going to cause a bit of a scene. Check up on the others.
you okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Wait, and they will explain. That's how they get food.
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Let's write to the apprentices, and I'll get some rest then. It was hydroponics. He writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
How'd the tales make it back?
Do you feel something?
Wait, why are there black bars on the left and right? This suddenly went 4x3. Hi.
White hair. Who are you?
Are you looking for a mask shop? Someone who repairs masks? Can you speak? Can you not speak because your mask is broken?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see?
Parry the panic, Mael. Parry the panic.
Every detail.
Find the timing. Parry it.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman. Lunate, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay?
None of us noticed it was happening. We don't know how it happened here in camp while we were all around. None of us knew it was happening until it was over, other than you. It could happen again at any time for all we know, but you're safe. We're all safe. Let's just think we're safe. We have to think we're safe. We just gotta function at some point. Dude, the white-haired man is like the shitty parent picking up their kid from school, being like, ah, get away from her! Get away from her! We don't go near the expedition family. God. They're the cause of all the problems with this town, and they don't even know
We
it.
can
Get
debrief
over here!
along the
Don't you
way.
talk to her again!
Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
Don't stress her out even more, Hydro. I'm trying to save her by parrying. Oh, now we got a fucking compass? Okay. Now we get a compass, and yes, the doors are open. And they're to the east and everything. CL, I think this place was meant for you. Big sun moon thing? Where's CL? There we are. But first, what else is around here? Ooh, can I open a shortcut back to... Wait, have I already been over here? That's the... Did I even see that door before? From the other side? I'm on the map I've already been on. Did I notice that mask? Did I walk over here? Did I explore anything about this map? Have I been here or not? Yeah, okay. I came out there and I went pretty much directly there, so I just didn't explore this map much is what's going on here. I think. I don't remember running around it. Well, is there anything else I should see on it before going to see SKA? Hey Bessa, thanks for hanging around. Have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, friendo. Hydro Circles, trademark. That was the shortcut back to the first area. This was the small Borjon. I see a Borjon arm hung over that thing. You can see the hand right there. I don't see the rest of the body. That refers to like the rose-headed giants we fought, right? Expedition 53. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? No, that's the same size as the other Borjon. Thank you for playing. Small Borjon. They were just trying to lure me in here, and it worked. Is this a fight? Is that someone standing there? Is that a mechanical thing? Is that a... Are you the small Borjon? Alright, hang on. We got a clock. That's... I think I'll actually be less bothered by you. What are you, strange thing? You are a Borjon. You are small. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. Yeah, I know nothing about this game, Amani, that I haven't played through myself, and don't understand most of what I've seen. We're going through this no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. I'm enjoying so far. Godskin Apostle Child. Look, if the first enemy that looks at you launches you into French Saturn, then you'll know if you should explore more first. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know, Head Fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? I have some Borjon flesh. Can I just slap some more Borjon flesh? Oh. Apologies, trypophobia sufferers. I've never seen one of their backs before. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest. Oh, so little difficulty speaking, but you know the word ingest. Me grow. If me eat skin. That's exactly what you need. Okay. Extra grow. Skin. You need us to skin some Nevrons. Yes. Skin. Is this the kind of side quest I should be doing? My kind. Cannibal flower Nevron. Grow. So, kill and skin. Same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. You know, we're just looking for extra challenges out here. Will this suffice? Give Borsian skin. Ooh, yes. This great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later come see. Does that count? As later? You look the same. That didn't count as later? Yeah. Let me try one more time. Oh, hello. Didn't notice this before. A journal.
Expedition
53.
53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Keep picking these things up, thinking they'll have useful information or backstory about what they're near. Like, these people might have met that small abortion and have some... No, it's just depressing. Let's just put that in our pocket, not let Gustav read it. Here, Luna, you hold on to all the depressing things, right? To keep them from him? Okay, what the fuck? It wants their skin. Always feed the godskin apostle. That's what Elden Ring taught us, right? Give him the flesh with some fava beans, a nice Chianti. Feed him the flesh of your enemies? It's exactly what we're doing, but only very specific enemies. Him kind of enemies. Which we've seen 3 or 4 of, but only had the chance to fight 1 of. Just quick check if leaving and coming back changes anything. Depression for those who come after. Oh, hey! Yeah, that worked. Do you still want to talk? Look! Big size! Like brother! You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take reward? Battle starts. Oh, okay. Sayel is the newest party member. Yeah, you have to pick that up. No take backsies.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Thank you so much. So aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress. But what I see up. Not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. So, like an art restorer, a museum curator? She watches their sky. I'm so confused on the texture of this thing. It's paint, apparently. It's paint. Maybe if you stood up straight. Ciel walks like she wants trouble. Calm down, girl. Aw, not throw uppies. I just store the gift that way. Hey, guys. Shazam! Sorry, you're defending an item. Some Nevrons, boy, you just can't get along with them. And others, very friendly. You just feed them the flesh of their own kind. And, I mean, they're all fucked up, but still, some friendly. I don't know what I want to do here. Do you have the marking fire? I forget what you've got. I don't know where your weak point is. You do have the marking fire.
Feel the burn.
Marking free aim, that is. I'm about to kill an enemy, so it's not going to have foretell on it. How much health does it have? Burn might finish it. You might be able to work on somebody else.
On me.
I can't fucking see! This is the weapon I leveled up? God damn it, CL.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
He's dead, Mael. The first hit killed him. He's dead, Mael. Weapon upgrade. Lance Ram level 2 to 4. Wait, weapons can level up without items? On characters that aren't in combat? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna try and understand that.
Well, that will help.
I'm gonna ignore that. Blabbery. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. A haircut for Ciel, from Mael, for Lune, and a music record that can be used at camp called Golblue. I will take all of that. Thank you so much. Ladies, let's all celebrate the all-women party with new haircuts. Artist. 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 How do you cut hair longer? That's incredible. Do you say danger on you? You do. Is this another small area with what's likely a chromatic Nevron waiting? Red Woods. Sure looks like this is a small area. Let's assume it's a chromatic Nevron. Use this flag to up our abilities and then get the fuck out of here. Ooh, your agility stat without raised defense. You don't need defense, you're fine. More luck, more luck, more luck. Apply defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Enter offensive stance. Eggied, something. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. Extended duration on gaining shell. Defensive stance. I don't know, man. I don't know. Defenseless is pretty nice. Don't know. Good thing we've made you entirely luck. Critical hits deal double damage with Sword Battle. It takes 9. It takes 9. It also puts you in defensive stance. One of the nice things about Threat Fury is you can just sort of chain it if your AP is popping off. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. This is kind of a useful thing. Boy, Last Chance is a fucking weird one. I absolutely see the use of it, but holy crap. Medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies burn. If in defensive stance, applies 2 more burn per hit. Moves you to for 5. I don't know, I'm tired of reading all these. We'll look at skills later. We have decent skills right now. Caroline, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Thank you for being here. Never been good at phonetic spelling. Did we win in the Gestural Arena? We did. We crushed in the Gestural Arena. We destroyed. Members of my party that I've got now won every single match. And logically, no one can dispute that. That is true. It went great.
We can use that.
You lost, don't spread false info? What are you talking about? Characters in my party, you know? In fact, each person in my party won at least one match. Gustav won a match. Mael won a match. Lune won a match. And of course, CL won a match. It's just true. People that are now in my party, we won everything. What about it?
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
The Gestural Beach. What in the world? Okay. Is this sinking? I didn't roll. You can roll? Huh. Do I have to jump in between the things? Seems like a crapshoot. I don't know how to time that. Wow, that was dumb. I know people love SGA, but this is gonna be the rest of the stream. Shit, it's harder to do at a sprint. I feel like there's some convenient semantics going on here with Hydra's Arena argument. What are you talking about? I'm not being careful with my words or anything. Counting people in my party now, right now. Bury gravity, wish I could. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you've had a good one. That felt real weird. I couldn't even tell if it was no physics applying or weird physics applying. I think it was as simple as no physics applying, which means jump away later than you think. So many hills to choose from. Parry the poles. Alright, let's jump later than you think. Great. Jump later than you think. Great. Awesome. Can I make a jump and actually grab that? I can't move. I shouldn't have done that. After my experience with the wheels. What's this all about anyway? Oh, humans. It's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end and he's a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. It sounds like with swimsuits. Samantha, I need you to know my dedication to getting this done is because I enjoy platforming. You call him your ugly mate? Not just, look. I like jumping puzzles. Gustav in a swimsuit? Yes, please. I've become weirdly consistent on those first two jumps. I couldn't possibly tell you what I've changed from the first couple times where I couldn't get them. I don't feel like I've changed anything. That looks closer than it is. I barely got on last time and had that weird glitch, and that time you can't grab it because it's a moving one, I guess, and they haven't got programming for that. So I just need to jump further for it.
Good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Favorite streamer playing favorite game, but this is for the wins.
What? Loosefell, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 26 total months, which is an insane amount of support. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely one. And enjoying the stream, and the emotes not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you so much. You know what's great? You can't have menus for this. Was that easy? Is that it? Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. No, I think Samantha's going to be quite happy. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gomage? At what age? That's the same no matter the age of the human, right? At what age would I gomage? I don't know at what age anyone gomages. I don't know at what age anyone gomages. Use your math degree, Hydro? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, wait a second. I've been thinking people reach an age and then... No, wait, it would have to be that, wouldn't it? It can't be that the age people gomage goes down and it's slowly crushing the population. That wouldn't work. That can't work. Unless time in Lumiere is standing still, what happens to someone who's 30 when the line's at 31? And then they're not gomaged and they cry over everyone who's 31 who gets gomaged. And then they have their birthday and they're 31 and then gomage hits 30-year-olds. And they're just alone in the city? What are you talking about? That can't work. It can't. Because it definitely steps by year. It doesn't go down by day. They wouldn't, on their birthday, turn 31 and gomage that day. No, we saw a bunch of people gather. It was an event. It happens on a day. What does gomage mean? I don't know. It means turn into flowers. It means turn into flower petals. It's a sad thing, though. I know it sounds kind of fun. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gomage? What are the other possible... what other logical ways could it work? I don't know what other ways it could work. Is it about the year you're born in? So if you were born in the first year, you're allowed to live 100 years? No, the old people are already gone. So it's not that. I can't think of another logical possibility that isn't ridiculously complex, like that would require a function to describe. It's amazing what he misses sometimes. It is. How do you miss this completely? I don't know. I thought Sophie, I really can't remember specific lines, so maybe I assumed, or maybe I said as part of a joke, like, what, so they all die at 30? Or something like that. I thought something about Sophie was like 30 and died. And I don't remember hearing anything else about specifics of age to do with gomage. So I just had been assuming everyone reaches 30 and then dies. But like I say, I don't even remember if that was something I heard in the game or a joke I made about Logan's Run or something. Wonder how old Hydro thinks Sophie is? Well, Sophie is 1 year older than Gustav. Because I feel like she said, I can't remember the line now, but I do think the game said something about, like, him being the next year or something. Is this Gestural really teaching us the lore right now? No, he's quizzing us on the lore. So how old will Gustav be when he gomages? I don't know how old Gustav is now! Okay? That doesn't help. I'm just still focused on what are hundred-centric systems that are relatively simple and that would fit what estimated data I have of killing Sophie and Gustav in their 20s or 30s. What would it be? No idea. No idea. Did I miss talking to certain NPCs at the start of the game? No, this is like main stuff. They would have said it. I just missed it or forgot it or something. Okay, well, if the number's getting lower and they're 2-year-olds, so you would, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. The system's it's 13. Awesome. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I mean, per your friend. I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Well, we might fall in the water again, so let's be ready for it. Who even got one? CL did. Oh, that was haircut. Sorry, I don't know what I'm looking at. Lune did. And Gustav did. So many haircuts, but no more outfits for you. Alright, now we're ready if we fall in the water. Oh, hey, you've got tats on your legs too? What is that design? It's kind of cool. Oh. All right, we have to catch the edge and climb up when it comes back. Shit. What? Nice swimsuit. Thank you. Where did I even walk in? Found it. Who else is on the beach? No one, actually? It looks like I can't go over there. Though it looks like there's stuff built over there. Can I go along this? I'm pretty sure where I got to the swimsuit maker was a dead end. But I shouldn't have gone on from that. I love this joke, and he still doesn't get the premise of the game. No, I don't. I think it'll be enough for the rest of the game if I just understand that when people reach a certain age, they die, and that's bad for the city. And oh, it's probably linked into the countdown. Of course it's linked into the countdown, but then, you know, it doesn't matter. It's just something really bad happens when we get down to 0. That's enough. I'll get the rest of it. Hidden Gestural Arena. You don't know why you're doing this? Well, we want to stop the Gamage, but I don't know what the rules of the Gamage are. I thought it was every year, all the 30-year-olds, everyone who's 30 at that point, all dies or something like that. So I didn't know the age, really. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Oh wait, it's Bertrand. I've already beaten you, Bertrand. What are you doing here, talking tough? Are you Julian? Bagara. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got, weaklings. Who will fight? Mayal. And who will destroy you? Matthew the Colossus, Bertrand Big Hands, Dominique Giant Feet, Julianne Tiny Head, not hands. Julianne's the one I haven't fought. Julianne. This guy looks ridiculous. I swear to God, it felt like I hit that right on. We go again. Clearly I didn't. We go again. Wish my wireless controller worked so I could at least blame it on that. Let's go again. You won't even talk to me. There we are. Yeah, you've got a lot of health. That's mainly what I want to fight out. You're way faster than me, too. Way faster. So are the others harder versions of what they were, or are the others the same as in the arena? And Julian's at the end of the list because he's the hardest one?
Oh my.
CL. Take on... They're not in order that I fought them before. Bertrand Big Hands would be the easiest from the arena in the town.
Not today.
Yeah, he's definitely dealing way more fucking damage. Interesting.
Here's your card.
He's got way more health. Both those were early. Fooled by the camera angle. Bertrand, if you could do that, what were you doing in the arena dicking around? Well, we'll come back for rewards to this. It's here at some point. Night Twitch, Samantha, Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Now who's talking tough? What the hell's going on over there? Hello. You look important. Perhaps incredibly dangerous. Wonder when this stuff clears out. At some point that will essentially unlock a new section.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, what are you all about? You're chromatic. Great. Early. Oh, dead? I thought the second one was right on and I was about to be pissed. That was 691, so there's a teensy chance Luna could survive that because she has so much more defense, but like that's still double her health. I highly doubt it. I bought defense actually with CL, didn't I? Yeah, there's no way she could. So we don't go after the chromatics right now.
Ready to evade.
Ah, late. Found chromatic number 2. Let's say send in reserve team. There's a journal over there, but I can't get to it yet. I need this all to be melted down or something. Well, later, I suppose. Ah, a real Samantha, scatter! I'm not a new Samantha, but thanks for the kind welcome. I'm much more of a lurker. Oh, good to have you. And all the rest of you lurkers, sorry I don't call you out more. Hope you're having a good one, Samantha. Specifically, not Samantha generally. There's a merchant, but it's all covered in crap. Okay, I think I've wandered around half this outdoor area or more now. I think we're still gonna have time to go to Esquier. What time is it right now? It is 9, yeah. 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 Of course, we have to go fight these guys because I see an item. Yeah, that was manageable. What do I want you to do? Italy, Iceland, Nepal. Kill you with a counter. Oh, but you're gonna do your lightning attack now, which is the harder one to counter. You annoying motherfucker.
Okay.
And I literally can't see you. Early. Bullshit. Dude, this weapon fucking sucks. See if I can see it. If I can see it, I'm good. Lay, really? Also, oh wait, never mind. I had a question, but I realized the answer halfway through. Ignore me.
Oh, I'm better.
Really?
Well, well.
Shit.
I'm okay.
You're okay, but you keep turning out stanceless. Because of these. Damn, why didn't I just do that earlier? Fuck.
Ice, shut up! Brace yourselves.
Ah, early. I thought that swing around above his head was one. It's been so long since I've seen that. Get her up, she needs experience. She's died in a lot of other battles. First try. We need to have one of our elixirs, most definitely. Dude, I'm still leveling up Gustav's weapons. This is ridiculous. Is Gustav getting experience?
Well, that will help.
Let's way into their village. There's a merchant over there. Gustav's just that good. Side effect of the patriarchy. Go see if I can inspect that statue. We make statues of like Esquier back in Lumiere, and they make statues of it looks like a human over here. The grass is always greener, I suppose. Hello. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. Lumiere suit. Lumiere. Short. Give me everything. We have an outfit for Mael. We at last have an outfit for Mael. Great. Très fraîche. This guy absolutely raided one of the expedition boats. Suit, suit, suit. Who's that, for Gustav? Do already have one person in. Swimsuit. There. We have... Actually, Mael doesn't have a baguette. Unless it's underneath her long hair, but I don't see the bottom end of it either. I'm not sure Mael has a baguette. But we have Mael in French stereotype, Lune in bathing suit. You're wearing expedition. Ciel and Sakapatat. And Gustav in a suit. Somehow this doesn't feel like getting away from the patriarchy idea. Lost Jestrel. Huh? What, me? Well, I'm not lost at all. You sure? Because your name is. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Does that kid do something at camp? That young Jestrel, like, have story or function back here at camp? Oh, the button I meant to hit. Ignore that.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan?
Well,
This asymmetry in the party outfits is fucking with my OCD. I can only apologize.
Noko's quite obsessed.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Where's that Jestrel? Hello? Oh, you're Sastro. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Jestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? We like all those things. You can tell because we do them so much. We enjoy all of those things. Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Jestrels, right? The Jestrels who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are, searching for? The fracture. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. The 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? Your cooking must have scared them away. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Jestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Jestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. A little bit more dress up, I suppose. That was for my L, right? Oh, we already have a Jestrel hairdo. But we did just get a new hairdo for Gustav as well. Gustav! You get to change from Jestrel hairdo to simply short. Shit, it gets worse. Oh, the disparity gets worse. You notice how it didn't let us write anything in our journal? Even Gustav's not proud of what he's done. Did you know he decides what everyone wears? I feel like that's really the first sort of patriarchal issue we should deal with. Esquier's nest. You look like any other Jestrel. You do look rather like the statue I saw, but I think its proportions were a little all over. Actually, no, the statue had... Well, maybe you're not Esquier. Maybe you're Esquier's guard. Expedition 66. Oh? Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter. Of course, you're
Gorka
Saniso.
said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Golgra never told me the password. Whatever. Just go in.
Look.
You know, a confident stride and a loud enough shout of "just get out of my way" will get you into any office building in the entire world.
Come on, it's a Jestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Construction sites, wherever you want to go.
I'm sorry.
Is there anything hidden in these little side areas? Yep.
Interesting.
What's interesting? What was it? Alright, it's colorful Lumina. That's all it is. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. It's that Lumina point stuff, I'm sure.
Well, that will help.
It's Chroma. I bet it's Chroma. There was an item outside. Things are really fucking with you? It is. Jessel's the friends we never knew we needed. Love that part? Great, Hydro, you broke the game. I think it's a glitch. It will register right after you get inside. Pretty sure the poor guy stays upset for the entire rest of the game, too. Esquier?
Interesting decor. Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
Mime.
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Deja vu.
Light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
There's a mime and a petanque. Is that okay? Is that all right?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. On guard.
Did I give you any break abilities? I did. Phantom Blade. Okay. So I've got two characters. Actually, all three of them have breaks. It's just kind of hard to set up Lunes. Not sure if yours is easy to set up or not.
Here's your card. Careful, Mael.
Well, that drove you way up towards breaking. You're actually very weak. You've taken that much damage through your wall? Really? That's interesting. Where did these two lightning stains come from?
This and precision.
I saw your future.
I don't have a Lune in a very good setup right now of abilities. What she does doesn't really make a lot of sense at the moment. You're gonna be in Twilight, aren't you? So why don't I apply Defenseless? Medium dark damage applies 3 foretell and mark. Phantom blade. High dark damage consumes all foretell to deal additional, but I have no foretell. 5, you're at 7. Focused foretell gives me a lot. I think focused foretell then phantom blade, maybe? I've got one more turn to Twilight, right? Fuck! Stupid hammer thing.
Not looking good. On fire.
Ready.
Easy game. Now. Oh, hey, that looks like CL's baguette gear, both pieces. I would imagine. It's taking too long to get to it. And I'm also not even sure if the icons down there would show it. Is that both of hers? It is! Baguette and baguette. Good unlocks.
An advantage.
An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. Quest item, possibly? No idea. Dress the gang up in baguette gear. Do I have baguette gear for everyone? I mean, I know I have yours. Yeah, I don't have my L's baguette hair, but I guess I have the rest of it. This is bothering people's OCD too much. Oh my god, Luna's dead. She was too embarrassed to be seen dressed like everybody else. She's back. This is actually right where you get down, even if you wanted to climb down. That was perfectly fine. I thought I'd skipped ahead in some weird way. Is the same true on this side? I see a way down to that petanque. Or wait, that's a lot steeper than I thought. Oh, in your new clothes. I assume, yes, okay, I can see a glow there. You're going back to somewhere where you'll just plant and... will you? Yeah. Then I can reach you. Jesus. Why did you get to start? Really? Fuck. Play in 3 turns. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Feel the burn. Not giving up. On fire.
I'll do it.
Early. I feel like my last petanque fight went... They seemed incredibly slow. Why is everything going so fast now? Give us rush.
Let's speed things up.
A storm is coming.
Maybe that will make it easier. And you, slow them down.
Ice shatter.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Now you have a break, but you're not ready to do it, right? Yeah, it's Phantom Blade, but you're not You're not in a position to do that. Have I had you do anything? Did you resurrect? Is that what happened? Why is there no... You do have one son, but there's no foretell on Petanque? What happened? What happened to that? Oh, it shows on the left? Was it there and I just missed it? No, it's still 5, so it wasn't there before.
Pick your shot.
Petanque will flee next turn. I don't think I'm getting this one. Alright, hang on. Items, energy tint, you.
Let's gamble.
Phantom blade.
Lady Luck smart today.
Okay.
Now Petanque's stunned, so we're good for a minute here. I hope.
Feel the burn.
Now Petanque's fine, but you know, that was like something. That was like something. Okay, focus foretell. Do you get to go again before Petanque does? You do. There's a small hope growing in my mind, but it sure is small. You only get one time before, so I'm not sure. Apply defenseless for the sake of Lune's hit, but Lune's hit's not going to be strong.
A storm is coming.
Honestly, it might be better if you know, I haven't shot you in your weak spot yet. This is gonna eat up defense. Oh no, defenseless lasts until their turn, right? I didn't do much. All right. With 10 stacks, show me how good Sealed Fate is. High physical damage, 5 to 7 hits, consumes foretell to deal triple damage. I've also got plus 75% damage on Twilight. Here we go. You are fucked up, dude. You still might get away, though.
You're
Shit! Why did you get first turn? I had first strike. Why did you get first turn? That was bullshit. I wonder if I can come back and try that again sometime after, like, resting, or if that's the one shot you get at it. Oh, well. I don't even remember what the last one gave me, so... Probably wasn't too important. Because Pitaf, fuck you. The one revive cost us. Was there an expedition flag earlier? Because we're in rough shape. I'll just use an elixir, I still have 3. What if it drops the Clair Obscur Hydro? You know, I've been wondering what that name means, but I assume that it's first of all sort of figurative and poetic, and second of all, that it's French, so like... I probably won't find out. That looks more like the Esquier statue, actually. Maybe that just is Esquier. Don't see anything else around here.
No Esquier.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend.
You speak much better
You finally
English.
come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea.
Got weird Breath of the Wild Great Fairy
There's
vibes.
a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
I think mainly because there's a gigantic thing that makes me feel welcome, but also a little uncomfortable, emerging from the waist up from a pool of something.
Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door.
Convenient.
Over there.
Oh.
Lovely.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well,
Neighbor problems,
I guess
huh?
We could take
I've read enough threads on forums to know how tough that can be.
Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Well, that's the first thing he said that made a lot of sense to me. I think unfortunately it's because I live my life that way. Yeah, that's where I get all my life experience. I've read so many forums threads about people fighting with their neighbors. Series of TikToks arranged into a playlist about problems with an HOA. Yeah, no, that can be tough. I get it. By secondhand experience, I get it. Francois?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Always walk backwards first, Samantha. Always walk backwards first. Is that word still on the list? Esquier? Yes. But now we know. It's a boat person. Baymax! Javier Esquier Bardem. Francois. This is gonna be funny. Is that Francois in the middle there? That smaller thing? Little side area over here. Can't just be a shortcut back to Esquier because it doesn't head back towards Esquier. Where's this? There's... Oh, hey, I can't... Did I walk into that or come out from under that? I think I fought the mime on the other side, so... No, this is the mime side, actually. I came in here under a giant statue of Esquier without realizing. There's another one. Esquier gets a lot of statues made to them. Let's not tell the kids if we ever make it back to Lumiere. We don't want them to think that they're, you know, derivative or anything.
Great.
Shit. Round again. SK is the best. He deserves statues. Many statues. I love him. I love his home. Beautiful bisexual lighting in here. How'd you trip? You fly. I don't understand the bounds of all of this flying, Lune. Francois lives in here surrounded by Esquier statues? It's not really Esquier's fault, but I can see how Francois might be a little bit on edge about Esquier.
Who dares enter my lair?
That's a different voice than I was expecting.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the cave!
Alright, I do really feel like I've stepped into sort of a personal dispute without knowing the whole story.
We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're into
Oh, we're getting
steal?
deeper in.
Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
How much can you do? Alright, highly shelled and shielded makes some sense.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Fucked up both of those. Uses his strongest ice attack ever. He charged twice? Dude, these are designed to fuck with you. It charges twice. Not a rule of threes, not once, which makes sense. Twice? Bullshit. Wait, I didn't hit that button. I meant to hit Y. I guess I hit X and then that. Oh well. I've got no idea what she just did.
Let's finish this.
Ciel, dodge!
Early, okay.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Lune, watch out!
Alright, the idea is it's 1, 2, 3 in equal spacing. I think I get it. You had a weak point? I don't think that did it. I mean, healing doesn't fucking matter here. Slowing him might be good, I don't know.
I can do it.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Don't be a bad victor, Esquier. You didn't even fight, Esquier.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Anything else in here we can steal from him before I go? No, I think that's all the ill we can visit upon Francois. Anything more to say to me? You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram! Whole interaction is so goofy and stupid. Oh, I love Esquier. Behold, dog? The way Esquier says Francois, I can't.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Be careful, Hydro. Famous last words, one-shot the fight. One-shot it. Took some revive tints, but rested right after. It's like it never even happened. One-shot it. You can't see my tints there. Trust me, one-shot it.
Oh? You got Flory.
Doesn't even look like a special rod. Oh no, it does, no mind.
Flory?
What?
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
I'll promise you whatever you want.
Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
SK, would you say you're the kind of person who exaggerates?
Find your
Do you think of yourself as a storyteller?
How lovely.
How important is honesty to you?
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
Isn't that what we've been doing the whole time? That's where the Paintress is. And we need a boat to get there. So what? Okay. Were we circling our way around? Is that why we need to, a boat? Are we on the shortcut out of Esquier's place? I like Esquier. He seems fun. I'm up above where I fought the Patank, right? Is it back out of curiosity? Did resting return it? I see it moving. Resting dead. Resting dead. But who's this over here first? Oh, it is a stoned expedition. Several members and their journal.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
The second one that's ended middle of a written word. Alright, Marcel Danger's expedition did not go well. Daxia, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 74 months. A huge amount of support. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you. And I appreciate my mods immensely. They're skilled, empathetic, lovely, funny, very giving people. Not all expeditions were true Giga Chads. I think we can take the Patank. The exact same team of people. I'll just get the parries right this time. I think we can take the Patank. Come back here. This should be a shorter way to circle. I'm erring to one side in case, like, I drive him in certain directions. I don't know if that's the case, but why risk running around an extra time if I don't need to?
Marielle.
Why are you lying about me, Hydro? I'm a meanie. You just get a bit ticked off by the word gestural. Could happen to anyone. Okay, so an early ice lance, maybe?
Ice shatter.
Get slow going for the duration of this. You. You can... I don't know if Spark will last until after, but you can Spark him, and hopefully you'll be able to do Swift Stride next turn. I don't really understand how long Burn lasts. You can rush everyone on our team before you start your shit. Does that reorder turns noticeably at all?
Not today. Ready to evade.
That's the shit, that's the shit, that's the stuff. Okay. I wonder if stun delays them leaving by another turn. Now then, now then, now then.
The dance begins.
You're in defensive. I need you to Swift Stride, and then next turn you'll be able to break. So actually, we're not getting a break this turn because you can't do your Phantom Blade, and it's not really the right time for it anyway. Flee next turn. It's a while until that turn, and we're gonna stun them out of that one turn at least. There's still hope here. There's still hope. God, I wish you could fucking... Oh. All right, you know what you can do? Is it better for me to give Energy Tint to... Yes, actually, I think it's best I give Energy Tint to CL than use your turn. You don't have any... With your AP, you aren't gonna be doing... Shit, this is gonna be the turn to look back on and go, if I hadn't... But I think that is best.
Finesse and precision.
Ready.
All right. Twilight Slash, then Focused Foretell, and you might have enough turns. I honestly don't know. 'Cause it's going to be stunned for its next one. That's what we're relying on.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Time to strike.
All right, you're in Twilight. I think you want to do Focused Foretell and then Phantom Blade next time. It's too bad you can't do Phantom Blade this time because we have Defenseless on it, but it is what it is.
Here's your card.
Is it no longer slowed and I can't do Ice Lance this turn? I wish I'd counted how many turns slow lasted. Oh well. Fuck. Is this one gonna turn out worse? It feels like it's gonna turn out a lot worse. Yeah. Okay, give it Defenseless again. And we lay everything on Phantom Blade with 10 Foretells, Defenseless, and Twilight running. Which is plenty. It works. 5 Polished Chroma Catalyst, a Recoat, and 5 Color of Lumina. Lovely. Lovely. Highly worthwhile. Was I supposed to continue on up there in any certain direction? No, right? Oh god, you can go up that way. We have to go back around. We have to go back around. But I think that's something... Check real quick. Yeah, I think that's something maybe we'll do next time we stream this. Because we have reached 8 hours. 10 p.m. is not too late for me, but with the early start and being... Isn't there a flag right here? Am I crazy? I thought there was an expedition flag right beside the start of this area. Maybe it's outside? Or further along? Where was the flag? There's definitely one further along. Let's go grab that. It feels like a good place to pause. And then pick up on trying to get Esquia's rocks that help him fly next time. Where's that flag? There's one before the one on the way to Francois. Then we'll get the one on the way to Francois. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. certainly feels like I should mix some Red Dead 2 in to my weekly schedule to keep up with remembering the controls for that game. And I do have a Thursday stream also, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Plus, I expect to be streaming this weekend. I just haven't yet decided when I'll be streaming this weekend. So, I don't know. Very much want to see more Esquier. And progress with this, but we might do Red Dead 2 tomorrow and then return to this on Thursday or something. We'll see. I'm undecided right now. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, though. I appreciate it. Hydra, just play this. You were one of the people who was most excited to see me play Red Dead 2. Just play this.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you doing that. Hope Tezzeret does. Tezzeret, enjoy the emotes and knocking pre-rods and yada yada. Thank you so much, Seductive. Night, every expeditionist. Have a lovely night. Please do me a favor, stick around a minute. Let's see who else is online. And at least come with us on a raid to go say hello, bring a little energy to another streamer.
You actually look like you are enjoying this. Please play what makes you happy.
People get really worried about how I'm taking Red Dead, huh? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Explodaberry, very kind of you. I'll be back with something tomorrow at 6, Thursday at 6, and at some point I'll decide what's going on this weekend. If you ever want to find out what the schedule is, remind yourself of it. See if I've made a decision about what's going on this weekend. You can always find it with any changes I have wanted or had to make at Discord rather, on Discord or rxhydro.tv. That's the other one. On Discord or rxhydro.tv.
Hype.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and hype. Oh yes, I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. We are going to go see Felicia Lazada, who is playing Sons of the Forest with a friend. Felicia's always a lovely, lovely streamer. Fun to hang out there, chill. She's usually playing games with her friends, crafting survival or other adventure games. We're going to have a good time. Hang out at least long enough to go say hello. Please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. If you've not come along with us to see Felicia Lazada before, drop a follow when we get over there. And one more time, thank you so, so much for hanging out this evening. I hope I see you tomorrow or Thursday or whatever streams in the future. Whether I do or don't, though, it's been lovely having you tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Yeah, thanks for the help. Thanks for hanging out with Felix. Thanks for being here. Explodaberry, Seductive Marks. Tezzeret, thanks for hanging out. Lucifel, Chaos. Marcelino, good to have you. Mendez, Raul, everybody. Really appreciate all of you. Let us... Did I get the raid message copied? Control V. I did. Good. I'm set. Let us go see Felicia Lazada. Have a lovely time zone. Wherever you are, whatever it's your morning, evening. Have a good one. Night, Samantha.